Oh, where's that other live gone? Yeah, stop that. Got two lives going on in the background. Hi, Islands. Hello, Michael. I'll put a link out. See if anybody wants to join. Mickey Mouse in the ass. What's that little me? What's this me on and on and on? Who's some woman gonna die for us all? I don't understand it myself. She said in the chat earlier on, she joined at 17 and she served for a decade. Well, 17 plus 10 is 27. No way he's getting all butt up with me. I was trying to make conversation with her. He or she, I don't know who me is. Well, they wanted to debate my comments in the chat. Me, personally, I've gone through loads of shit in my life. A few in the chat said she was unable to say in Andes about her service. Yeah, I saw Matt Walker said that in the chat, didn't he? Can't debate anything unless on panel. I'll drop a link. Me and Vincent did this ages ago on Dave's Live then. LTG spat a dummy out the pram and ran away. Rage quit. Yeah, true. Well, Wolfie asked, am I going to go live? So I've gone live. Go over there and tell them, Linz. I can't have a conversation with myself, can I? I don't know. They said that Wolfie said you go live, so I threw up a live. I know Grumpy's working. He can only be in the chat. All right, November man. All right, GC. Looks like Grumpy ain't coming over. I have to keep playing Flippy-itis. They're on their way, are they? I mean, me and Vincent, we already done this on fucking... Oh, does my head in. Yes, Tyke. Yes, Tyke. And you're conditioned. You're conditioned in the fucking army. You look down that fucking sight. You take the shot. It's not very fucking nice sight. Especially when it fills up your suit sight. We were blunt. Even when it comes to the Falkland Islands. Michael, there is all kinds of traumas, right? But trauma isn't PTSD. Trauma is a misdiagnosis. Every fucker's just woke. We're just fucking woke. Avoit was at Falklands. So how old is she then, me? I was asking her questions in the chat and she just totally blanked me. I ain't, what do you mean, chill? So Falklands would have been 82, wouldn't it? 81, 82? Israel's supplying all the RGs weapons. I even gave them my last 4. which is common courtesy. I wouldn't say she's a good one to mislead you. Trust me, for fuck's sake. You're asking me to tell you, for fuck's sake, in. Yeah, she totally blanked any questions. Totally blanked any questions whatsoever. You know her personally, do you, in real life? Do you know her? No, I do. No, do you know her in real life? So she's got to be at least 70 now then. Well, what is it? 1982, 2026. That's 44 years. Plus 17. Huh? So that would make her 61. She's in 50s. Well, Falklands War was 82. So that would make her 61. She did 10 years because she said she was in for a decade. Well, a decade is 10 years. Mr. Vega?
Bonjour, comment allez-vous? Yeah, she's in her 70s if she served in the Falklands War. And unfortunately as well, for somebody in the chat, she was about 30 miles away from the Falkland Islands. So during the Falklands War, there were 40 nursing officers that served on a boat, which was for the most terrible of injuries. There were 3 women that served on ships, one including the QE2 and various tankers. So those tankers are full of fuel. They would have been 60 miles away from the Falklands. And one notable woman who served, including a war artist, Linda Kitson, who was sponsored to go and paint the war. She would have been 120 miles away from the Falklands. If that helps. 3 women did die during the Falklands conflict, but unfortunately they were civilians on the island. As for PTSD, I don't know.
Well, you're like me. PTSD is subject to diagnosis, and diagnosis is what comes out of your mouth. There's no clinical form of diagnosing PTSD.
During World War One and World War Two, there was a phenomenon called shell shock.
Shell shock.
And let me assure you, I've never served. I wouldn't know what it was like at all. But let me assure you, if you were in a theatre of war where some other opposing army was trying to kill you at every turn, at some point that's going to have an effect on you, of course. And a lot of men came back from both wars claiming shell shock. And then
but there's a difference between World War One and World War Two. Yeah? A lot of people were conscripted. Yeah, there was hardly any training. Like, you know, ever since the Great Wars, yeah, the training is kill or be killed, kill or be killed, kill or be killed, kill or be killed. Drummed in, charge, bayonets at the ready, bosh into your Hessian sack, you know. Yeah. Kill or be killed, kill or be killed. It's drummed into you. It's you know, every day it's kill or be killed.
Of course. That's what war is, Smiler. So of those hundreds and thousands of men who were brought back to the British Isles suffering from shell shock, it was found to be about only 1 out of 10 was truly suffering. The rest were truly lying. And this is a fashion that has carried on into modern societies. You said earlier, it's programmed into people to be victims. It's programmed into people to be woke. Quite a lot of females tend to look for reasons for attention. And if they've been in the army, working in the kitchens for 10 years, if they've been a fireman or fire person, whichever way you look at it, there seems to be quite the skill at claiming that job was traumatic to them, that they now suffer from PTSD. Well, I ask you the question, what fucking purpose did you have going into that job in the first place if you came out so affected? You know, I keep getting told women are capable of doing anything that men can do. Women can join the fire service, they can join the police. We've all seen the 4 police females, police women, WPCs, that are battling with one illegal immigrant in the middle of a street in London, and he's just running rings round all 4 of them. 2 of them are holding on to his feet as he's dragging them along, as he's pushing away the other 2 that managed to stay stood up. And again with the army, you know, it's a token gesture to put females in the army. I'm sorry, ladies, but that is the truth. It's a token gesture. Prince Harry got within 50 miles of the front line, and women are placed behind Prince Harry when it comes to all-out war, because unfortunately they don't quite cut it when they get to the front line. You know, what men don't want to have to do is deal with one of their own people who can't deal with what's going on. It also reminds me of an episode of The Crystal Maze, where they had this team and they were firefighters from the West Midlands, and they had 4 normal-sized guys, 5'11", and the woman was who that was with them was a firewoman as well, and she looked glamorous. She had long blonde hair, she had big boobies, she was very fit, she was taller than all the other men, and she was put onto one of the challenges which involved her running at a door and getting it to tip over. So the door was weighted at the bottom, and if she pushed her weight on the top as fast as she could get it to tip over and then go through the door. So it was a sort of what's the word? Oh, I can't remember. Anyway, you'll get the idea. So 3 or 4 attempts, and she couldn't get this door to go. So they left her in there, as is the rules of Crystal Maze. She's stuck in that room. And then later on, they have the opportunity to send somebody else in. So they carried on with all the tasks. And at the last part of the program, they had a crystal or something that they could cash in to do another room to get another 2 crystals or something.
Yeah.
So they sent the guy in, and the only guy left was the shortest of the 4 guys. And they opened the door, and he just literally ran at the door, opened it. It opened straight away. It levered over, cantilevered door. That was the word I was looking for earlier. Got straight through the door, completed the task, and out within like 30 seconds. And they were able to free this woman. And it just tells you everything you need to know. Women just aren't built for purpose, not for that, you know. Unfortunately not, girls, but you're great at millions of other things, sandwiches being one. But I'll be serious. Childbirth, raising children to 7 years anyway, at least. Running a good home, making homes stable for men, you know, all that you're fantastic at. And I know you're going to grimace at that, but it's true. That's what you're here for. What else are you here for? You're not here to work 38 years or 45 years for some employer that will have no regard for you whatsoever and replace you in an instant if you were not able to do the job any longer. It's not what you're here for.
What was that film called? Was it G.I. Jane?
G.I. Jane, yeah, I remember that. That was with... God, what was her name?
But it wasn't Sigourney Weaver, was it?
No.
Oh, she had a skinhead.
Yeah, was it the woman that married... oh, God, I can't even remember either fucking name. That's how useful I am. She went and married... He's lost his brains now. He's gone full dementia.
Oh, the little short guy. Back to the Future.
No,
not him.
No, I mean...
Demi Moore.
Demi Moore, that's the one. She was married to... I was just picking it all together there. Hey, Wolfie.
Wolfie.
How we doing?
Good, man.
Hello.
You sound beautiful, Wolfie. Do you want any... do you want any work?
Well...
I need somebody to do 14 hours of a voiceover for some porno movies. Can you help?
Oh, Vega. Oh.
You won't be having sex, Wolfie. You'll just be explaining what's going on.
Oh, so I'm doing the sign language.
It's me new sideline. I'm doing pornos for the blind.
Right now, she is opening her legs.
Yeah. With every purchase of each VHS, you get a rubber cock and a rubber fanny.
With a set of wet wipes and a tin of tuna.
That's the one. A little rotten tuna.
Oh, bloody hell.
Are you happy with your new microphone, Wolfie? It's sounding good.
This is the first time I've actually used it, to be honest. And yeah, for £4, I'm not crying, you know.
Yeah, it's a bargain.
Yeah.
It's a bargain. Although saying that, well, not saying that, I saw one on. I thought of you. I saw one on Vinted for like £11. I thought, but yeah, that's cheap.
Yeah.
Someone let it go for that price because they are good. I bought my son one, exactly the same as yours. I think I said Blue Yeti the other day, thinking my son's was blue, but my son's is white.
It's like this one.
Yeah, yours is white as well, but it's called Blue Yeti. I don't know. The moment of madness.
There's somebody else
Blue
on
Yeti was
YouTube
blue.
that swears by Blue Yeti.
Yeah, they sound good. They sound good. When I speak to my son quite a bit, and he's always on that. And yeah, it's like he's in the room, you know.
Be honest, I am tempted to pick up another one. Keep my eye open on eBay for
Another one.
No,
Wolf is building a studio. He's going to be interviewing us all soon.
Yeah. Tonight on the Wolf
Is
Report.
That's right. Yeah.
Morning, Spike.
Well, no, I thought I could put it in the shed. You know, I've got my TV in there now, so I can put my little bloody Lenovo computer in there, which will run StreamYards and shit. You know, I've got the internet bandwidth. I can go out there and not bother anybody. I can smoke out there as well, and you know.
Would you soundproof it so the neighbours can't hear you?
The man cave.
It's got a tin roof. It's a fucking, you know what I mean?
You can put insulation on that.
Yeah, but
It's getting the sound.
Sure, yeah, but I've got panels that have got holes in that have rusted at the back and back in. I just thought it might be a bit
Wolfie
easy
radio.
Easy for smoking, yeah. Do radio, couldn't I?
He'll be spinning the wheels.
Yeah.
Well, that was right. That was right, tight, because they wanted more women to work so they could tax them.
Yeah.
All to do with the first wave of feminism.
And at the same time, the system has the more time with the children to indoctrinate them into the next, stage.
Do you know what one of the first attacks for feminine was? During a parade in New York, and I think it was either the sort of the end of the war or something. I can't remember what it was. Can't remember the event, but they had thousands of women ready with a cigarette, and the protest was all of these women would smoke a cigarette to show that they were equal to men. I mean, how ridiculous is that? And it was one of the first sort of shows of force for feminism in America. So all these women all pulled out a faggot at the same time and started smoking a cigarette. Might have been before the Second World War, because smoking was probably quite mainstream by then, even for women, you know. And it killed you all. It was bad for you.
Yeah.
But women back then were nicer looking than they are now today. They weren't.
Well, they're a lot thinner, Wolfie, I'll tell you that much.
No, they were.
Laura talks about having to put weight on. She's about 5'5". She's about a stone heavier than she ought to be for that height.
No,
you know?
Laura's fine as she is, to be honest, I think, personally.
I've not known many women past 8 stone, I'm telling you. And when they are, they're a little bit flabby. Nine and a half stone, fucking hell. It's like Bella Emberg.
I think the only time I was 9.5 stone was at fucking primary school.
It's been a while since I was 9.5 stone. Just a while.
I mean, the heaviest I've been is like 20, 24, 25 stone or something like that.
No.
Oh, yeah. Big fucking
That
bloke.
big boy. When was that?
That was when I was on my morphine and shit. It was just fucking poof, up like a fucking balloon.
Yeah, morphine and steroids can be very, very bad for weight gain.
Will you be shocked? Will you be shocked if I told you the suffragettes, the biggest donor, was a Jew?
Well, no. Well, the suffragettes are hailed as heroes. You know, they're hailed as the sort of the sort of the pioneers for the strength of women. They were the first prescribed terrorist organisation in this country. The suffragettes. They killed many. They were an awful group. They had a little exhibit. There's a museum in Leicester called the Newark Museum, and it's mine and my son's favourite museum in Leicester, I'd say. And they had this sort of month of suffragettes, and you could write anything down on a yellow post-it and put it on the wall. And all these simpy fuckers and the wokies were writing, "Oh, thank you for your efforts. We, because they got the vote. So it goes. The suffragettes got the vote. So I went in there and wrote on about 10 post-its. Well, men only had the vote 8 years earlier, and they actually provided something to the country, to the world. They fought wars. They went out and fought in all weathers. They owned properties. They actually had jobs. They owned businesses. Women at that time were simply in the homes creating babies, which I think is not a bad role for them. It's definitely something to be respected. I wouldn't want to stay home raising kids. Fuck that.
Well, Alva Vanderbilt Belmont was married to Oliver, the son of August Belmont, who was a prominent Jewish investment banker.
Yeah.
Who emigrated from Germany to represent, guess which big family?
Would it be the
Rothschilds? Yeah.
Well, it's no accident that the Jews fund or promote a lot of these agendas. Doesn't mean anything. You understand that, don't you? Maybe they're the only group of people that understand that these things need to be funded. Possibly.
Sorry, say that again.
I said it's no accident that the Jews fund a lot of these agendas, but it also doesn't mean that it's a Jewish trait.
No.
Maybe Jews are the only ones that recognise that certain subgroups or agendas need funding. There are some harmful ones. If you wanted me to, I could Google 1,000 good things that Jews have funded.
Well, I dare say they didn't fund good things, but it seems a lot of it seems to be like for
nefarious purpose.
Yeah, and I mean, they're behind Black Lives Matter. They're behind lots of things that cause division. Is that you, Plafrican?
But what about...
Oh, yeah.
Welcome, Plastic. What about if some well-meaning Jew funded feminism, thinking this will bring women to the forefront, it will make them equal in society, which they've never had... they never used to have equality. They have more than equality now. They have what's known as privilege. But what if that well-meaning Jew thought to himself, this will help women come to the forefront, be able to do everything that a man can do, and it won't have any sort of bad effect. But he was wrong. Don't leave me hanging, Smiler.
Was that directed to me, was it?
Yeah, of course it was, you Jew-hating fuck.
I would say the Jew. I would say the Gentile to the kafir. Wouldn't be that the abstract?
I mean, we don't know now if August, or whatever his name was, August so-and-so, is sitting there thinking, Jesus Christ, what have I done? I just wanted women to be equal. I just wanted them to be equal. I wanted them to have a fair crack in society. And now look at them. They're running wild.
Fucking hell, phone's going mad, like.
Like all the women saying, Smiley, you sexist bastard.
It'll be Zara. Begging to get on the panel to talk about a woman's role in society.
Yeah, you got to tell that because there's no woman here. but it's about the Jews somehow, isn't it, Lionel?
Eh?
I mean, that's what you're going on. The suffragettes were funded by the Jews, the shoes. Yeah? Is that what you said?
They were.
Oh, okay.
Well, the biggest donor was.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah, but it's always.
I mean, a lot of self-funding. A lot of women cashed in their jewellery to fund it. They sold loads and loads of suffragette magazines.
So,
right?
Lutheran. Would that be like the way that they say the Protestants grew out of the lack of usury, right? That's why the Jews had it in the first place, usury laws to Europe under the Catholic Church. So it was broken away through that, guy. They had a counter-reformation anyway, the Catholics, but yeah, it was forced again, wasn't it? To try to take back what they were losing. The same thing, man. Yeah, the evil doesn't just come from them, the Israelis, or should be the Zionists, the powers that be amongst us. Huh? Probably just one force.
Well, the Zionists and the Jews are two different entities.
Yeah. Well, of course. I mean, are the Catholics and the Protestants two different things of the same house? Like the Wahhabists and the Sunni.
Well, Wahhabists, they were Shias, weren't they?
Yeah, but still they run like Saudi. Just saying that how it comes to be with power, governing, where one house says this is the way, that isn't, blah blah blah. That's why we have the trouble in the Middle East at the moment, isn't it? Because of Israel, right?
Well, 8 fronts, yeah.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Have I got combat stress, my love? Why would I have combat stress? Fill the van.
Fill the van with what? I need to know.
Oh, that's it.
Definitely not fuel.
Not the prices it is at the moment. Not the prices it is. All by design, of course. How many millions a day they're profiting.
Yeah, it's no good.
And now they've prorogued and gone on holiday until
the 3 gay foreign male prostitutes have been found guilty.
Yeah.
The firebombers.
Yeah.
Next week's the local election, ain't it? Right.
Yeah, 6 days.
Yeah. We ain't got no local elections. It's mainly in London, isn't it?
Yeah, but no, it's all across the country, Smiler. But Smiler, I reckon Greens are going to take a lot of London now. I never thought it, but Greens are going to take a huge sway of London.
Yeah, I think they will.
It's going to be mad. This is going to be mad. This is going to be incredible. And that guy is not going to call it because he's already threatened, like, I'll call a snap election. Because he knows what will happen. I think the establishment are just shitting themselves. What the fuck are they going to do?
Well, I mean, did you see House of Commons today, did you? Before PMQs. I mean, before PMQs, it was all about fucking LGBT and fucking trans rights and fucking all wokery bollocks.
Yeah, why is that?
And then you had Claire Caccino, I think she's called. She got up and she fucking questioned about the basically the Greens and like Labour Party and now Reform Party and they're forming their alliances with the Muslims and pushing them to vote for them in block voting, etc., etc. And she was shunned. She was shut down. She was called a racist.
Yeah, it's happening, bro. Don't worry.
We know it's happening. That's why she brought it up.
Yeah, as almost the time that attack happened yesterday. Thank God nobody's died, dude. You know,
I know.
yeah, thank God. You know, it's just they're like, look at the fucker. It's like, geez. You'd think that men would be ready always to see that guy there and be like, oh shit, give me a fucking glass. You know, give me something. I'm gonna take him down too.
Well,
Damn.
the first one, I mean, he just literally took his kipper out of his pocket and stuck it on his head.
Yeah, straight into his chest. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but he'd literally just put his kipper on.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Really? Oh.
If he didn't put his kipper on, he might not be stabbed. But I mean,
that's not the way we live. It's not fair. People have
Yeah,
a
but
right.
to be honest, that guy was a bit of a fucking porker, wasn't he? He couldn't fucking.
Yeah, he was a bloody porker. Yeah. Well, it was like, oh, why didn't somebody trip him or throw a can or a banana? You know, the banana would have been the funniest. Threw the banana, he was running, he slipped on it and broke his fucking head, he died. I'd probably get sued, you know, like, oh God, look at that dude, he did that.
You can imagine it, couldn't you? He goes to stab the most athletic fucking Jewish person in the area. He's, come on, fat boy, run! Come on, fat boy, fucking.
It's just the point being is that they've created this atmosphere. They've let it happen for a long time. You know, Smiley was saying it. It's, you know, you're saying it. You know, it's deserving. It isn't that way. It's sad that their enterprise has done it. I mean, it's like with anything, there's always avenues of this, isn't it, Smiley?
Eh?
Well, what you're saying, the Zionists, the Jews, you know, their influence in the world.
Well, there's a lot of hatred. There's a lot of hatred. Israel's causing a lot of hatred. Even the Jews are calling out. Even the Jews are calling out Israel. They denounce the flag. They denounce Israel as a country. Today there was a rabbi at that stabbing that was interviewed, and I mean I'm going to play it tomorrow. And he was interviewed, and another Jew that was not in Orthodox attire, where the other guy was in Orthodox, the rabbi was in Orthodox attire, right? And now you've got the Community Security Trust, right, which is a British charity, yeah, which is supposed to be money that is set up to train the Jews to, you know, like either the ambulance service, their private ambulance service, their Shomron police, how to protect themselves, etc., etc. You know, it does all that, right? But the money that CST is raising in the UK is being funneled off to provide money for the Third Temple. And he called it all out. And the other Jew that's in civilian clothing is going mad because he's just told mainstream media everything about the CST. And he's like, you're a Jew, you're a rabbi Jew, slagging off the Jews to the mainstream media. Because
what's CST?
CST is Community Security Trust.
Oh,
right.
Okay.
It's a British charity set up to protect Jews and Jewish people in the UK from terrorism, anti-Semitism, bigotry.
Yeah. The Jews and the Muslims get most funding. The Christians only get about, you know, $700 a month, you know, give or take for their security. The Muslims, jeez. You got to check those numbers out, bro, because they're the minority, right? Least we praise.
Well, they were given £1 million not long ago on the synagogue, weren't they? Was it £1 million they got given?
Yeah, 10.
And then the Muslims got a fucking ridiculous amount. And that was all fucking self-done. They car bombed their own car for an insurance claim.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know.
We want a bit of that, so I set fire to my car. Who said false flag? I never said no false flag, brother. Who said false flag? Behave yourself, Smiler. I didn't call today a false flag. I did
Why are we talking about two Jews when we could be talking about Nigel Farage?
Where's Farage? That guy is please. I don't know. I think he's always there just for the.
He'd be in America, wouldn't he?
Well, I don't know what's going to
Well, he
happen.
apparently woke up this morning or yesterday morning and somebody had attempted to firebomb his house.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah.
Did they?
Yeah, that happened, yeah. Without the mainstream saying anything, yeah. Yeah.
Blunt. It's let me just talk to Blunt. It's a very anti Jew thing. It's really well written as well. Some of the videos are about 2 hours, but if you watch it on double speed, but very interesting how it talks about the mechanics of how the Jews infiltrate and then eventually get their asses kicked out every single time. It's documenting eventually all 109 or 116 events, whichever is the more accurate. I'm talking about a channel that I've given to Blunt, which is called From the Ashes. And it's pretty much about every time the Jews are expelled from countries in Europe.
Yeah, exactly, Mickey. Right, and if the government, right, if the government stuck to, if you're caught with a bladed article in public, the law was, or the Act of Parliament was, whichever way you want to call it, was a minimum of 5 years in prison. So, if you get a stop and search and you're found with a bladed article, why ain't you being dragged off to the fucking jail?
Look at space, bro. Money, man. Come on. And you can't, throw those kids down the loophole, can you? Because then you have to pay for them over and over and they become criminalized and blah, blah, blah. Jail.
I don't think that law was ever passed, Smiler. That was the Conservatives saying that.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Was it passed?
I don't know.
I'm not sure it was, because I remember thinking it was very extreme at the time. Not extreme in a bad way.
Who was it that Giuliani did, doesn't it? 3 strikes you out.
Put them all in a fucking prison,
I'd personally go further and say 25 fucking years.
Well, put them in a prison, Wolfie, and give them bigger knives.
No, don't be like that. No, get work out of them.
You can build these prisons like fucking tower blocks, but just giant fucking.
You pay for them,
no. Keep them all fucking in one place.
Yep.
Don't brutalize the human.
No, fuck them.
Well, there's different types of human.
You don't do that. There's reasons why people aren't come there. You influence society better. You don't look at from above and try to govern it downwards.
How's that getting on in South Africa, Plastic?
I'm not fucking in South Africa, am I?
No, I know. But how is that plan getting on?
That's because of the fucking inability of, again, the West to actually have its say in that and not be infiltrated by something that says, oh, this is wrong. Which I would actually add to why the EU exists, or the EEC, and where it's become politicized with fucking rot because people are just too fat over that land that they have. That's what it fucking is. So you come to fucking reap your own fucking reward seeing your shit die in front of you without standing up and fighting. It's fucking true. It feels like that from the fucking crown upwards and down through all the fucking establishments we have.
So how does softer legislation help in any way?
There's no... Things have to change dramatically if they have to exist, right?
Like adult daycare.
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, you know what? If you think about just benefits in this country.
How many people have you stabbed in your life, Plastic?
Stabbed.
Yeah.
Why do you want to ask me that?
Well, just say 0 to help me here.
Okay, fine. 0.
Well, I'm 0 too.
Okay, good. Thank God, because you don't want to feel that. Yeah.
No,
I'm one. I'm one.
absolutely.
I'm one.
Yeah. Feel it.
That's
yeah.
why I didn't ask you, Smiler.
There we go.
But the knife wasn't mine. The knife was his.
Ugh.
I blocked him, and when I blocked him, it put it into his gut. So
Yeah.
that was that.
Cutting of flesh, huh? You feel it, bro.
So Plastic, you got a bit touchy when me and Wolfie both said that the punishment
What?
should be harsher.
No. Harsh in terms of where it comes to where we understand the gravity of what we have in society. So instead of like going to, okay, we have to bring back, I believe, corporal punishment, if you will,
Oh,
you know,
good
hard
man.
labor, and God forbid if they give us a referendum again for capital punishment.
Do you have any particular delectation for your corporal punishment?
From what severity of crime?
Well,
It will take, yeah.
the weapons used.
It'll be a whip, shambak. You start with that.
Yeah.
You're walking around with a big fuck off blade, you know. You're like, oh yeah.
Well,
Right,
no,
so they passed it. So they passed into law.
You're asking
They
society that doesn't understand those things. We're
They
looking
did
at the
pass.
whole.
It did pass into law in the UK or in England. Sorry, it's 4 years in prison in England and Wales, and 5 years in prison for Scotland. So they did pass it into law.
So they did pass it. I wonder how many
No.
prosecutions
Huh.
happened under that law. I would assume very few, because they never really mentioned it again. It wasn't a. I mean, of course, it's targeted at the black kids, the black youths. So it's never something they would want to advertise.
It was Crime and Policing Bill 2025. Introduces a new offence for possessing a knife with the intention to cause violence, which also carries a maximum of 4 years. So there's your cop out straight away, isn't it?
Yeah, the intention. Bit.
Yeah. So if you, it's like fucking. I got stopped years ago, you know, and they said, "Can you open your boot?" I opened my boot. There was tools in my boot, so they said, "Go in equipped." And it's like, "Go in equipped to what?" Look, I'm on the way to the fucking quarry to do a quarry clean.
Did you get taken in for that?
No,
Did you do 4 years in prison, Smiler?
Yeah.
No,
I go to the judge.
no, I was held outside Penryn Quarry at the gate where I was just about to fucking unlock the gate, and they pulled up and said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Well, fucking going in to clean the fucking offices and the fucking mess room. Why?"
Oh, no, but Smiley, you must understand, most of you guys, how to deal with authority, right? Like when you get it on the street, up with depending where you are, you understand how to deal with it. And instead of going, "Oh, just I'm a civilian,"
Hey,
well, how to deal with, you know, cops, armed cops. You know how to, you know, if you're ever in their, you know, view, how to deal with that, where they know you're, you know, compliant very quickly to say, yeah, it's good.
well, I had 17 armed coppers burst into my workshop. I just stood there and laughed. You know,
Why did they do that then?
Hey,
Why did they do that?
because they was looking for firearms.
And how did they get the intelligence for that?
I don't know. They obviously got intelligence somehow for that.
Okay.
17 burst into my workshop and 17 burst into my home at the same time.
Did they find any weapons?
No.
Did you
Smiler
see-
used to be big league.
Were you?
They found a box of Ely 7 cartridges.
But the gun was gone.
No gun.
Uh,
I was out in the car. I was out in the pickup truck the night before lamping. And I was sat there with a shotgun across my knees in the back of the pickup truck when they came over last.
Are you registered now for weapons, Smiler?
No, not now, no.
Were you home registered?
I was, yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
Well, I was home registered, and also because I worked at the Hunt Kennels, so the 38 was kept at the kennels, and it was blanked off for one shot only.
I don't understand how they would do that without intelligence. You know, just to do it as a spot check, even.
Well, they had loads of stuff on the
What were you doing? So,
Public notice, prove it. I've already proved it. Ask Jimmy. Jimmy's seen my PNC. Ask what's he called, Vega? The one that fucking act as the intermediary. Not Snowman. Oh, what's he called? He was really poorly with eczema. It made him ill. It was on Michelle C's.
I don't know who you're on about.
Oh, there was a guy. I can't think of his fucking name now. There was a guy, and he was made fucking Chief Walla Walla. And I spoke to him for fucking hours.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I'll tell you his name.
Chief Walla Walla.
I'll tell you one thing. Public Notice is not buying any of your bullshit tonight, Smiler.
I don't care. I know the facts. Smoky Boy.
Oh, Smokey.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, Smoky Boy. Yeah. Smoky Boy was the one. He was going to do all the investigation and everything else. I spoke to Smoky Boy. Smoky Boy.
I remember all that bollocks.
Yeah. Go to last video, has link as proof. Go to last video, link, you were wrong. Wrong about what?
Does anyone know about this private training ground for Muslims that was raided recently?
Yeah. What's she called? What's she called?
Hope, light and peace, wasn't it?
Yeah. Shia Muslim group.
Yeah, of course.
500 police officers were sent to raid it.
Yes,
Yorkshire Rose went there God knows how long ago.
Oh, okay.
Go to last video, unlisted, full views. I haven't got a clue what you're talking about, public notice.
Yeah, they're all outside the police station. Love and peace. Peace and love. Love and peace. And all that fucking shit.
Well, I didn't see anything in the news about it, Wolfie. But I heard it talked about today, briefly.
My wife showed it me tonight when we were having tea.
It's all over Twitter, Vega.
Yeah, I'm not on Twitter anymore.
They'll call it that, but really it's down to like funding, how it works and operates. Yeah.
Can't admit you were wrong, Smiler.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue what they're talking about.
Because he doesn't know where he's wrong. Public notice. Give us a bit more.
I don't know.
Give us a bit more detail.
Go to last video, show link, you were wrong. Go to last video, has link as proof. Unlisted, has full views. Can't admit you're wrong. What is unlisted? Has full views. Plain English, go to your last video, a link to show Avoid in Army. Huh? I've never spoke about Avoid. I've only met Avoid tonight in Gypsy Dave's chat. I've never spoke about Avoid.
You spoke about it tonight.
Yeah. I only met her tonight in Gypsy Dave's chat. She said she was obviously a name. She's a veteran. So I asked her a couple of questions in the chat. She answered a couple of questions, blanked me. So I gave her my last four and asked her what regiment she was in and got blanked. And then Lindsay asked a couple of times. She got blanked. but every single one of her messages were what's it called when you type in the chat and then remove your message? Do it, show it. Do it, show what?
Retracted.
That's it, retracted. Yeah, all her messages were getting retracted for some reason. Do it, show it what? My last video. Plain English. You and Lynn's blocked her comments. Blocked whose comments? Bingo gotcha. I didn't block anybody's comments. Somebody else sniped her. You can't, no mod can retract anybody's comments. The only person that can retract a comment is the person that left the comment.
Yeah, Michael, you're right. They did come up as retracted.
Yeah. And the only person that can retract it is yourself.
Mm. I blame Dave rolling around on his fucking phone.
Yes, you and Lynn's did. Me and Lynn's did what? Me and Lynn's didn't do anything to fucking avoid. I was trying to have a conversation with her. And if you go back to Dave's chat, you can see it because his chats are always left up.
If I'm honest, Rob, I won't be saying that nowadays, mate. It's good with a whip. Fucking hell.
You lied. She never looked at link for you to see. What?
Do you know what he's on about yet?
I ain't got a fucking clue, have you?
No. Well, he's obviously on about Voight. Is that the Falklands hero?
I don't know whether they were. Yeah, there. That's the one that Me was saying was at the Falklands. So I said, well, if they're in the Falklands, they've got to be like.
Suffering from PTSD in the army is a nice little money maker as well, because you can get yourself diagnosed relatively easily with PTSD and then claim extra benefits. I mean, call me skeptical, but it sounds like a bit of a money spinner.
You can also leave the army claiming PTSD without buying yourself out.
Yes.
Because you sign up for terms.
Yeah.
3 years, 6 years, 9 years. Yeah, you sign up for terms. And if you've signed up for 9, then the only way to get out of that 9 is by injury or fucking dead or buy yourself out.
Yeah.
Fucking 9 years, fucking hell. It's a proper gamble, that, isn't it?
Mm. Well, exactly. Matt Walker was giving the example. Somebody else gave the example. They typed in there and then they retracted it. So how do you won't accept he was wrong? Wrong about what? What am I wrong about? Come up on the
yeah, get on the panel or start making sense in the chat, one or the other.
Fucking talking in double Dutch.
Be honest, Smiley, your fucking spelling weren't much good earlier on. I was fucking trying to read. What the fuck is that?
My spelling was perfect. It's just no punctuation.
It's like a chimpanzee banging a keyboard with 12 keys missing, isn't it, Wolfie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm bored of public, because you fucking show me the video. Show what video? I haven't got any unlisted video. My last video was taken down by YouTube. Because Jay threatened to fucking harm somebody.
I'm gonna go and say good night. Thank you.
All right, Paffican. Take it easy, mate.
Be
Take it
honest,
easy.
be honest,
Good
mate,
night,
I think I'm going to
Plastic.
shoot. Don't fucking
Stop
up.
being weird.
You pair of bastards leaving me on air with him.
You know what? Every time I see fucking Plastic Africa, I see that fucking advert. You know the cowboy advert where he's dancing
Really?
with the fucking lasso
Where's
down.
that? Oh yeah, I've got a cowboy hat, but I don't wear it right now.
See, it's him. It's him.
No, he always reminds me of Games of Thrones, or
Vikings.
the other one, the Little Hobbit. The Little Hobbit.
I have many costumes. That's correct. Or many uniforms. I don't know how you pronounce it, but yeah.
Oh, like Merlin from fucking Sword in the Storm.
Yeah. I'm becoming a wizard now, guys. Check it out, dude. I don't want to open it up, man. I'm a wizard, dude. I walk around the woods, you know.
That's who it is, isn't it? Eh? You shall not pass.
Wow. Pick up your dog too.
Fucking Gandalf. That's who it is. It's Gandalf.
Not yet.
Gandalf, they're great. Right, Smiler, Vega, Plastic, and chat. Good night, everybody. I'm off to sleep. I'm sorry.
No, you take it easy, Wolfie.
All right, I'll be ghosting on my phone, just listening. All right.
Wolfie, don't forget to get up at 3 a.m. so Dog can have a piss.
Oh, she'll be awake in a minute. I go for a fag guarantee. She'll be fucking magic tail to go like the little bitch. All right, I'll catch you all later. See you later. Good night.
All right. Oh, where's that fucking thing?
Smiler's wrong quite a lot, public. Can you tell us specifically which bit he was wrong on?
What am I going to buy wrong on? You fucking cheeky shit.
Well, you're not always right, are you?
Wow. You can't all be perfect. Not
Even
like
I'm
you.
not always. I'm not always right.
I know. You take me back. You take me back. I was doing a bit of research earlier on. You take me back to that fucking folic acid. Fucking folic acid, is the man-made folic acid. Folate is natural. Folic acid is man-made.
Oh, are you on about the bread?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not folic acid that they're putting in the bread, though, is it? It's the constituent of.
No, it's folic acid, not folate. And they're going to be putting it in December, aren't they? Folic acid. But the trouble is, right, folic acid will block vitamin B12 markers, right? Now, your body needs B12 for red blood cells.
Well, they prescribe folic acid for humans who need extra. Pregnant women, people who are recovering from various surgeries, diseases. So folic acid is not a bad thing for the body.
Yeah, but because I was doing a bit on it earlier on. Right now, folic acid is obviously problematic for some people, right?
Is
And
it?
especially with vitamin B12, right? Because if you've got vitamin B12 deficiency, yeah, and you're taking folic acid, the vitamin B12 deficiency gets masked.
Right.
Right. So before they prescribe you folic acid at the doctors, they'll do a blood test to check your B12. Right. So if you don't have a check to do your B12 and you're deficient of B12, yeah, folic acid, because folic acid is folic acid is not is B9, is it? Is it B9?
I have no idea.
It's a different vitamin to B12. It's a B something.
So folic acid, as in my knowledge, is to strengthen bones, or at least to stop them degrading. It also helps with blood vessels. It's like a remedial treatment. You know, it stops you degrading. It doesn't cure anything.
Right. Well, so right, I'll read out what I've got here. Right, folic acid is a synthetic, man-made version of naturally occurring vitamin known as folate.
Folate, yes.
Well, they are both forms of vitamin B9. The UK government chose folic acid for mandatory fortification of non-wholemeal flour for several practical reasons. Natural folate breaks down easily when exposed to heat, light, or air. Folic acid is much more stable, allowing it to survive the high temperatures of commercial baking and long shelf lives in shops. Absorption. The body actually absorbs folic acid more easily and consistently than natural folate from food. Public health goal. The primary aim is to ensure that women who might become pregnant have high enough B9 levels to prevent neurotube defects, NTDs, like spina bifida, which must happen in very first weeks of pregnancy.
Yeah.
How to avoid folic acid if you prefer the real thing. So that was like choosing wholemeal bread.
So that's the whole idea of it, isn't it? To try and reduce the amount
Right.
of defective births.
So then I asked, folic acid blocks vitamin B deficiency on blood tests, and too much is not good for you. You are correct. A high intake of folic acid can be problematic, particularly regarding its relationship with vitamin B12 and overall health. Masking vitamin B12 deficiency. Folic acid can mask a vitamin B12 deficiency on a standard blood test by correcting the anemia, large red blood cells that usually act as a warning sign.
So what are the dangers of a low B12
So
or a
the
B12 deficiency?
B12 and folate are needed to produce red blood cells. If B12 is low, blood production stalls. Folic acid can bypass this stall, making your blood count look normal. The risk, while the blood looks healthy, B12 is still needed for the nervous system. If the deficiency remains hidden and untreated, it can lead to irreversible nerve damage. Standard practice, GPs are advised to check vitamin B12 levels before starting anyone on folic acid supplements to avoid this masking effect. Potential risk, too much folic acid. While it is water soluble, taking excessive amounts, especially from man-made supplements rather than natural food, carries risk. NHS not exceeding 1 milligram of folic acid per day from supplements and fortified foods. Neurological concerns in older adults, very high levels of folic acid combined with low vitamin B12 have been linked to faster cognitive decline and impaired memory. Unmetabolized folic acid, high doses can lead to unmetabolized folic acid circulating in the blood.
Metabolized.
What did I say?
You metabolized.
Circulating the blood, which some studies suggest might interfere with the immune system by reducing the activity of natural killer cells. Digestive issues even. Some people experience nausea, bloating, gas when taking high-dose supplements. So you get folate, you get that out of spinach and your greens and other foods.
Yeah, tiny levels though, unfortunately. Yeah. Tiny levels.
Right. So if like all those that I've just read out, neurological concerns, B12 masking B12 deficiency, how much are they going to be actually putting in this white flour?
Yeah.
Now,
I would assume a high dose.
Yeah. But it will need to be a high dose. But what if you're somebody that fucking eats like toast in the morning, sandwiches for lunchtime? What dosage are you gonna have? Now apparently bakeries that don't produce something like 500, what are they called? Fucking are you concerned about specific symptoms like pins and needles or fatigue? Would you like to know which bread brands currently remain unfortified? So, like all your pins and needles, focus on natural folate. You cannot overdose on folate from natural food like spinach, kale, and chickpeas. But there's certain bakeries that are only small bakeries. They don't have to use fortified wheat.
Right.
But we know already that they're already spraying the wheat to fortify it before it got to the bakers in the first place. And that's already now. So if they're already using fortified wheat,
I don't think you can overdose on folic. I don't think that's a grave issue.
no, you can overdose on folic acid, but you can't overdose on folate.
What are the dangers of overdosing on folic then? I can't see that would be an issue.
In older adults, high doses of folic acid combined with low B12 have been linked to faster cognitive decline and impaired memory. Unmetabolized folic acid, high doses, can lead to unmetabolized folic acid circulating in the blood, which some studies suggest might interfere with the immune system by reducing the activity of natural killer cells.
Don't forget as well, these sort of government mandates on food standards are usually mastered around our actual diets in the first place. And your average UK diet is about 80% of highly processed food, high sugars, high fats, and very low protein. So therefore, they're going to calculate the level of folic required in that bread based on the fact that our bodies will burn up a lot of that. The sugar will burn up a lot of it. The fat will burn up a lot of it. We're not supposed to be having a high fat, high sugar diet, which is why we're dying so quickly, and every man has breasts and every woman fucking talks like Frank Bruno with a deep voice. It's messing with our genetics.
So if your bakery doesn't make 500 metric tons a year, then they're exempt from using fortified. Yeah.
So you go to your small bakeries to get your more
independent bakeries.
more natural loaf. Or, as Vega would always recommend, make your own bread.
Yeah. Well, that was what I was actually looking at, because I was thinking, well, I used to like waking up to freshly baked bread. Yeah, you set it in the bread maker, wake up, it's just fucking pinged, it's ready to go. You take it out, you burn your fingers, you cut it up, you melt your butter in.
Scrape it out of the bottom of the bread maker, the other half of the loaf.
Yeah.
It's still doughy.
Yeah. And I thought, well, I wonder if my ex-missus is still using the bread maker. If she ain't going to use the bread, if she ain't using it, then I'll have it back. But if she is still using it, then I'll just buy another one.
I had a bread maker many years ago. I didn't really get on with it very well. I didn't use it a lot, but I happily make my own bread now. And in double quick time, you know.
No, we used to have crazy competitions. Me and the kids and the missus, we used to have crazy. You know, you'd add all sorts of stuff to the flour, like walnuts and fucking everything, raisins.
Yeah.
Adding loads of stuff to it.
Oh yeah, you can make it very interesting.
Yeah.
You can put banana in there, banana powder, dried banana. You've got banana bread. It's
look on Dave's live link there.
Look on Dave's live link there.
Dave's
got it out for you, Public has. He's going to bring you down. He's going to expose you for who you really are.
Look on Dave's live link. For what? What am I looking for? One minute it was my live that had 3 views and was unlisted, apparently. Yeah, that's right. You chuck it in, make the dough, and then cut the dough up and chuck it in the oven.
Yep.
Instead of trying to make it on the fucking worktop. What are we actually looking for, Public? Because you haven't even actually fucking said what we're looking for, you numpty. It's just fucking... it's like having Crinkle, isn't it?
Well, Crinkle was... at least he was knowledgeable.
Mm.
God bless him, wherever he is now.
He was in love, wasn't he?
Oh, he's in prison now, I'm told.
Really?
Yeah, for being in love.
No.
Apparently he was arrested and he's in prison now. I'm not too sure whether he's in prison. I think he's just got an order not to go on the internet. And I'm reliably informed it was for, what was it called? Is it revenge porn? Posting or something like that. Posting intimate photographs or video of the lady that he was once in a relationship with, or some form of relationship. He calls you a numpty liar.
Numpty liar? What am I numpty liar?
Oh, just fucking tell us, Public. Tell us what it is.
It's a fucking retard, man.
Put him out his misery.
Come on, give Vegas something to get his teeth into.
I know plenty about you, Smiler, don't you? My fucking portfolio on you is bigger than the one I had on Surf.
You and Dave with your Rolodex. I had to laugh earlier on. I said to Dave, fucking hell, I said, Yogi's finally put up my new argument.
I listened to that today. There was nothing on there. It
It's
didn't
just
seem.
me and Dave having a fucking spat.
Who were you arguing on days with earlier?
Dave's earlier.
Yeah.
I wasn't really arguing with anybody. It was PP and Lammy. Because I wanted to know why PP was dragging me into all the Jason shit. And making videos about fucking me.
I'm sure you were arguing with a woman or something. On
Not on
maybe
the
I'm wrong.
panel. No, I didn't know.
Maybe I'm not remembering right.
Did you know? Did I know what? Did you now?
Did you know? It's the most cryptic man on YouTube, this
I know.
public fella is. Jesus God. It'll be one-word responses soon, you watch. Woman veteran. So, we assume it's that what's her name? Heidi?
Yeah, Heidi.
Heidi. Avoid. Any suggestions, Steve? We need a new subject. Oh God, it's 2:30. I've got to go to bed. School in the morning. Smiler's life support machine has just switched off there. I think it's blown the fuse again.
Hello.
I heard your life support machine go off, Smiler.
Ah, did it go off? Did it? I was well confused. We go back to the two Jewish guys that were fucking viciously stabbed earlier on, right?
Uh-huh.
So I was doing a bit of research into it, right? Because obviously everybody was saying it was a jihadi attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we saw the picture. Then we saw the picture of the willful blindness.
Big fat black man.
Yeah, the big flat back man. With a beard or a bit of a goatee, I don't know. Right?
Definitely Islamic then.
Right. So it was linked to jihad by some commentators on social media due to several specific factors surrounding the attack.
The main factor was the victims were Jewish.
Yeah. Right. Identified suspect. Authorities have identified the suspect as 45-year-old Jihad al-Shami.
Yeah.
No? His first name, which means struggle in Arabic, has led to immediate associations with Islamic extremism in public discourse. Formal terrorism declaration, while the Metropolitan Police initially treated the case as anti-Semitic hate crime, counter-terrorism policing later formally declared it a terrorist incident. So anybody else in fucking England can be stabbed, but that isn't a terrorist incident, right? So how do they get fucking a terrorism status on them? Do you know what I mean? Anyway.
Well, it amazes me that, you know, three little children will get stabbed up in Southport and the details take like days, weeks to come out.
Yeah.
Whereas, you know, if it's two of the world's finest, then the details are out immediately. Photographs of him and
yeah, but there's a twist. There's a twist to this, though, Vega. Right? So, formal terrorism declaration, while Metro initially treated the case as an anti-Semitic hate crime, counter-terrorism police later formally declared it a terrorist incident. Like 2 people with terrorists, but you can be riding on a train and that's not terrorism. You can be stabbed on a train track, that's not terrorism.
Are you saying there's a distinct difference between terrorist hate crime and terrorist incident?
Well, what is terrorism? I thought terrorism was to fucking obscure the government, or to force the government's hand, or what is terrorism?
Well, the word terrorism is the one that the police are loath to use, because when it comes to sentencing, that adds quite a bit. It's quite a mitigating factor, which is why the police will never say, or will usually come out with the bullshit, we are not treating this as a terrorist incident at this time. You're going to have to wait 6 weeks until he gets into court, and then we'll admit it was a terrorist crime.
Nothing a fact with Smiler. Constructive criticism wobbles voices. What the fuck are you going on about?
Oh, come on, Public. Even I'm struggling to follow you, and I'm quite intuitive. I don't know what you're on about, man.
Either fucking type more than one line, or get the fuck out of here.
and if Smiler's not following you either, then you're just wasting your time, Public. You're here defending something that nobody understands you're defending. You're protesting in vain, my friend.
So, going back to this, I can't reply. Why can't I reply? I can't reply because I haven't got a fucking clue what you're talking about, you fucking prick.
Get on panel, call him a cunt, Public. Come on, Get on here, call him a lying fucking cunt.
So suspect's background reports indicate that the suspect is a British citizen,
of course,
of Syria, from Syria, right? Who are we funding? Who's the British government? Fucking 2.1 billion
let's
pounds.
Not go down conspiracy
to Syria.
We're not funding that big fat black man, are we?
No, we're funding fucking Al Qaeda. We're funding Al Jalani, aren't we?
He looks like he works for Al Africa, not Al Qaeda.
Yeah, he does, but he's supposed to be of Syrian descent. Anyway, additionally, he was reportedly wearing a suspicious device during the attack, which police later determined was not viable, a fake explosive belt. Linked to past attacks, the suspect, Jihad al-Shami, was previously...
What are you reading into that?
Right, eh?
What are you reading into that?
Well, I'm getting there. Right?
Just because his first name translates into Holy War. Why here? What are you reading into that?
Yeah, but you listen, right? Linked to past, the suspect Jihad al-Shamani was previously involved in a deadly car and knife attack on a synagogue in Manchester in October 2025.
And he's out of prison already.
So I was like, well, why isn't the fucker in prison then?
Yeah.
Right? So
we know all this about him.
Which was also declared a terror attack. Right? The attack occurred around 11:15, leaving 2 Jewish men, one in his 30s and one in his 70s, in stable condition. One was fucking resuscitated. He's probably got fucking loads of broken ribs now because they were fucking pumping on him for ages. Right, the suspect is currently in custody on suspicion of attempted murder after being tasered by police. Did you see the tasering? Did you see it? If it wasn't for the fucking Shomrom and the fucking civvies there, the fucking police were running around. The bloke.
Oh, got it now. Public is me, okay. So the video.
I haven't blocked you in here, me, okay? Nobody's blocked you in here. Hate the truth.
Oh, blimey, I can't find their channel on that. You put his channel name in a bit wrong there, public.
Me okay? You was here in the chat last time. So I don't know how you're saying you're fucking blocked.
Give me the evidence, public. I'll rip them apart on panel right now. Give me the evidence. Give me the bullets that I need.
Right, where's my fucking channel?
I'm not sub to me.
Right, I'll come back to you in a minute, me okay? Right, I'll come back to you in a minute. Let me get this bit out, right? So the attack occurred, blah, blah, blah. Would you like more information on the security measures being implemented in Golders Green? No. So I said, so if Jihad al-Shamani was involved in the previous attack, why is he not jailed?
Yeah.
Reason Jihad al-Shamani was not in jail following the Manchester synagogue attack in October 2025 is that he was shot dead by armed police during that incident. He did not survive to face trial or sentencing.
And yet here he is today.
Yeah. Hello,
it's a miracle. It's like Jesus.
Here he is today, carried out an attack in fucking London today, right? So
if you've got a photograph of him from the previous attack.
Yeah, I haven't asked for one of them. Jihad al-Shamani, a 35-year-old British citizen, well, the other bloke in 35 descent was killed by police as he attempted to break into Heaton Park Hebrew congregation synagogue wearing a fake suicide belt. The attack resulted in the deaths of two worshippers, Adrian Dolby and Melvin Kravitz. Legal outcome, while Shami was killed, his associate Mohammed Bashir was later arrested and is currently awaiting trial scheduled for July 2026. How is it you say naughty fucking words on the internet or in Twitter, yeah, you're fucking arrested, you go to fucking court, 24-hour court, and you're fucking banged up the next day? You know, it's like that fucking Manchester airport, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, they still haven't had their court case yet, have they?
No, it was delayed recently, wasn't it? What was the reason recently? I thought it was a daft reason. They're going to push and push and push on that one for months, yeah.
You got blocked in Society Access last night, Mickey. Fucking hell. Not 5 minutes, not 10 minutes, the whole night. Shit.
You've given us the wrong address for me, okay, public. Hey, Min. Good day, Min.
So then they say that obviously the fucking his associate, Mohammed Bashir. Bashir, that's scary, isn't it?
Fine English name.
Yeah. So, Jihad al-Shamani confusion. Some confusion has arisen because the Golders Green attacker was reportedly identified by similar names or associations in early reports of that name being Jihad is a common first name. Would you like to know more about the increased police patrols across London Jewish communities? No. How can it be Jihad al-Shamani if he was shot dead in Manchester?
Who are you talking to now?
I was reading that out to you.
Right.
So that was the question I had. So they go back now to this new group that's been set up called fucking Harak Ashab al-Yamin al-Islamiyah, which is the one that Farage was talking about not long ago.
Right.
Which is the one that's supposed to have set fire to the ambulances.
Yeah.
The ambulances that had already been written off, and they were already.
And the new ones were just around the corner.
Yeah.
To drive in.
Yeah. So instead of all that money that they raised to pay for them all, we, the taxpayer, have now fucking paid for the new ones. Right. Public notice. When ends will prove you're wrong. Okay, with link. I'm public. Right. Fucking Mr. Whatever your fucking name is. Me. Right. Settings. Community moderation. User management. Standard moderators, right. Jake talking the truth. Natalie, UK Ultra Channel, Lammy, Jake, Ricky PW, the captain, Jake Clark, Eve McEden, Tony P, Jake, Mrs. Lemon UK, Tony
Are you
P.
subbed to fucking Tony P?
No, these are blocked in my chat. These are fake. These are fake accounts that are in my chat.
Right,
Sandwich Fodder, Mickey Mouse 123, Adam McEden, a fake die, Quaver Bear, UGS Common Law Church, Auntie Hilda, Danny the Boneless, Rich 67, Princess Fakella, Jake Die, DJ, Jake Heal the world and make it a better place, Danny Hopped, Fags and T, the captain. That's everybody that's in my block list. So you're not in my block list. Not in my block list.
Right, I can see the video now of what public wants you to watch.
Let me just share this a minute.
Do you want the link for it?
Yep, 2 seconds. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So there's all my block list. Hidden users.
Poor old Tony P. What did he ever do to you?
It's not the real Tony P. It's a fake one. Because it's in there twice. So that's my whole block list, yeah?
See, that's nothing.
So, me, you're not in there. Not in there. Not
Post in the chat in your Me or Me account.
Is Michael still there? Right, let's have a look in StreamYard. Where's settings StreamYard? Guests. Fuck me, there's some fucking list in there, isn't there? Alright. CR, Christopher Raid Mancha, G Boys Official, Stephius, Michael Liner, Henry Crinkle, Alfred Newman, Sir Cat Life, Crystal Mullard, Mark Mullard.
Castrian reporting for duty.
It's me been in the chat tonight and got blocked because he ain't in my fucking block list. McNemesis Topic, Who's Crazy, Cinder Polliner, TPM, Joker, Steve Bullback, AJ Smith, Not Larry, Master Bolter Corp, Sparkly Things, Ryan, Troy Johnson, David Bradley, Jeff Willybet, Esau Murphy, Smire Sick, Trump Vance, Mark Kelly, UK Lady. It's not the real Mark Kelly, it's a fake one.
Was it the real Trump?
No. No Vance. CY had just Stoff, Matthew Martin, Mr. Howe, TRRGG, Gemma Joyce, Liam Kai, not the real Liam Kai, Percy Wiggo, Chad Based Win, Joe Mama, Kane, Bright 77, Jamie Ben, Jake, and Kaylee Ionave. Kaylee. So you're not in that ban list.
Libertarian, are you like 20 minutes behind? Ah, yeah, there you go. Me okay, me is in the chat.
No, boiled eggs.
What does that mean?
I don't know. He's typed boiled eggs. So what's the point proven?
Right, I'm going to put the link for the video that he wants you to watch in the back chat.
Okay, yeah.
This apparently reveals all, exposes you for the rat dog that you are. And as soon as we've seen this, you should leave YouTube and never come back.
Present. Share screen. Entire screen. So it's 2 minutes 56. Alert porn bomber.
No, that's his screensaver when he brings a guest on, that's all.
Oh, this is Andy Beep Beep.
Yeah.
Morning, people. Andy Beep Beep.
I'm an army veteran like you. Hi.
Oh, are you?
Hello.
Why did you go in the army?
Royal Engineers.
So why didn't she type that in the chat earlier when I was asking what she was in? I don't go to Andy Beep Beeps.
And what rank did you get to?
I'm not telling you that.
No. She'd have to Google it first.
Well, it didn't tell me what rank you are.
Well, I can show you on my phone.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with saying what rank you are. What am I going to do with that information?
Well, there is the Official Secrets Act, Andy. Come on now.
Nothing to do with fucking what your rank is, you dumb bitch. Oh my fucking word.
I was a Lance Corporal. My last 4, 6974. Boom.
Official Secrets Act. She was in the Royal Engineers.
Official Secrets Act. Come on, it's only a one strike. Three strike.
Andy, we're not allowed to say anything that's in that Form B108. You know that?
Oh my god.
I do. I tell people.
Well, you should.
Fuck me, man. Everybody gives a fucking name, rank.
With pride.
For.
With pride. Yeah. That's the whole. It's nothing to do with revealing, what's the word? Delicate information. You say it with pride.
Exactly.
Shouldn't be telling people. Hi, Danny Heard. Hi, Miss Lolotti. Hi, Jew Peacock. I just thought I'd never said hello to you before, so I've come up to say hello.
No, it's nice to hear your voice. Where are you from?
See, all I said earlier on is I went to her channel to see if I could find out a bit more about her, because she's ex-veteran. And that's what I came up against, all these AI photographs and AI videos.
There's some fucking filterage going on there, man. She's done that. She's run that through the AI filter about 9 times, I reckon.
Well, they're AI videos on hers. Now she says made by AI. I can't remember what AI, Dunno AI or something. I can't remember what it was. So what's this proving to me?
From Wales.
You've got a Wales accent.
A Wales accent, yeah.
Oh yeah, you have a little bit. I just heard a little bit of it then.
Yeah, it's not very strong though, is it? Not really.
No, not really.
No, and please excuse my husky voice too.
Where was you in the army?
Will you stop it?
Oh my
Oh,
God.
but where was you? Was you in? I was part of
Germany,
Patrick.
Germany. I was in Germany, Ireland, Falklands after the war. You know, when we're still on umbrella, yeah.
Go
Okay, well that clears that up. She wasn't in the Falklands War.
Wow, where did you go?
on. I didn't really go anywhere.
Oh,
Well, I mean, that's what Me was telling us earlier on. She was in the Falklands War.
I think there's a bit of a misunderstanding there. She just said clearly after the war.
See, if she'd said earlier on, blah, 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 in the chat when I was trying to have a conversation with her, because I'd never met her before, and she was in Gypsy Dave's, then Michael said she was on Gypsy Dave's on the last live on the panel. Yeah, I was striking up conversation with her, ex-squaddie, talking with an ex-squaddie. Yeah, if she said she was in Germany, I said, well, what BFPO? I was BFPO 24.
She had no idea.
No, I would have asked her if I'd seen this, if I'd seen beep beeps, because I don't go to beep beeps, right? I would have said, what BFPO were you? No, I was BFPO 24, Hamer, West Germany.
I assume that's British Forces Post Office.
Yep. You know, and you never forget that. You never forget your number. Right, she said that so in the chat earlier on, she said, right, correct me, Vega. How long is a decade?
Roughly about 10 years.
Right, so 10 years, 10 years plus 17 makes 27.
It does.
Right, so Me kept saying in the chat she came out when she was 50, early retirement. Well, she wrote in the chat to me that she'd been in for a decade. I served for a decade, she typed in the chat. Well, 10
Do you
years.
know for sure she entered the army at 17, though?
Yeah, that's what she said. I entered the army at 17. So
Right.
I typed in the chat. So you went in as a junior, you passed out after 12 months. Yeah.
Because I was going to say, you
couldn't
can't join the army till you're 18 anyway, can you?
You can't be no, you go in juniors at 17.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you pass out. Yeah, just before your 18th birthday, you go to battalion. You can't be posted to any conflict zone until after your 18th birthday.
Right.
Right. So, in a decade, if you was in for a decade, 10 years plus 17 makes you 27 when you left.
It does.
But if you served in the Falklands, as it kept being put in the fucking chat, then that would make you over 60. Well, it definitely make you over, because it was 44 years ago. And you had to get to 17 before you could join the army in the first place. So that makes you 61. But, man.
So both Public and Me-OK have stopped posting in the chat now. Carry on the video just in case they're waiting for their startling evidence to hit us.
Well, I was under 18 when I joined, and I wasn't allowed to go to when my regiment went to Belfast.
yeah.
I wasn't allowed to go. I had to stay on the regiment and do guard on.
Yeah, so was I, Jamie. I went in as a junior. Cockthorne Barracks, Shrewsbury.
Oh, what about the Official Secrets Act, Smiler? You're going to be investigated now by MI5. Come on.
I know.
Guard on, day off, day on.
Oh my
Alamein platoon.
God, that is so soul destroying guard duty, right?
Yeah, it is, but like,
No, guard duty isn't. You get 3 decent fucking turnouts and you get stick man and you never do fucking guard duty again.
when it's winter, the perimeter checks and Land Rovers.
Or you become a boxer and then you never do guard duty.
And my mate who could drive, he'd let me get in he'd let me take over and get in and have a little rally about and that in the snow.
Yeah. Well, I joined on my 17th birthday, Andy, so...
Yeah, so your army number might be nearly the same as mine. Mine was 2504.
Ah, okay. Mine started with 478.
Oh, 478.
Yeah. So I'm older than you, I think.
Defense Sec.
478. What the fuck? $478.
What's the significance there?
Yeah, started with 478, she said. Oh, I wish I had my chart.
She got a bit of a boner for Natty, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, catfish alert.
What the fuck? Yeah, Mickey, don't time out Jamie.
Put the link out for unsub.
Right, so army numbers, right?
Uh-huh.
Now, my last four, 6974. Yeah?
Yeah.
So 2400 to 2410 is late 1960s, early 1970s.
Yeah.
2420 to 2430, mid 1970s. 2440 to 2450 is 1970s to early 1980s. Falklands
So that's
era.
hers.
No, she said she was 468, didn't she?
Oh, I thought she said she was 240.
No, she said 468.
Right.
2460 to 2480, mid 1980s. Yeah. 2490 onwards, early 1990s, Gulf War era. Yeah.
Yeah.
So mine was 1983.
And when do you think hers was?
Well, she says it's she said it's 478. Right?
Yeah,
478.
she could have been 2478 or 1478.
Well, she was 2478, then she was late 1980s.
She could have been 3478.
No,
well.
because we're only on 2490 at the moment.
Righto.
We're only on 2490 now.
Right.
So if she says like fucking 478. Doesn't add up, does it?
Well, it depends if she's old. If she's in her 60s, then yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Her catfish photograph looks like she's in her 30s.
Early 1960s is 2400. To 2410. Right, Falklands War was 82.
81, 82, yeah.
Yeah. So 82, she's 17 in 82. So, well, no, what I was working on earlier on was Falklands 82. She's me was saying that she was served in the Falklands War, fighting for you lot or something.
Well,
right?
Yeah, but BOK was wrong about that because she clearly said she was in the Falklands after the war. Yeah, so right. let's not sort of hold her responsible for what somebody else says. She doesn't claim to have been there. BOK was getting just a little bit over emotional because you were. I think he's simping up to her, and because we were sort of supposedly attacking her, he's got a little bit bent out of shape.
What's going on in my chat?
Women veterans are brave. See, the simping just has no end. You're probably right, Mioke, but female army don't have to see the dangers that the male army soldiers do. You know, they're definitely not put on the front line. They're definitely not put in any danger whatsoever. They're a token gesture, really a product of your modern day woke feminism, where women are supposedly able to do any job that a man can. Well, I suggest you go and look at all the training schedules where they pit men against women in the army. Go and watch all of the videos where they... what's the one that strikes me as the most... The training. The training regime for a female to join the army is so severely reduced compared to what men, the level that men have to achieve. You know, they're given a free pass to join the army. I think the army is more interested in its woke values than it is actually finding women who are up to the job. And don't get me wrong, okay? There are many women out there who are more than up to the job. I've known many women in my life who are stronger and tougher and bigger and better than a lot of men that I've known. But it's rare. It's so very rare.
Well, that's right, men. There, I mean, if you listen to fucking our government today, it was nothing but LGBTQ and fucking transvestites. No, yeah, transvestites, men in frocks.
You're not saving her from anything, Mioke. You're just making yourself look like a simp for some reason. I'm sure if she's achieved what she has,
saving a woman veterans back.
Yeah.
No, me okay, right? Me okay, right? I was trying to have ex-serviceman to ex-servicewoman trying to have a normal conversation in the chat with her, and she declined to answer my questions. She told me that she went in when she was 17. She told me that she served a decade. So I then typed into the chat. You can go back to his chat, and you will see Michael was there at the time. You will see that I calculated 17, 44 years ago was the Falklands War, 17. So that'd make her 61. You see that I put in there 17. She wouldn't have been able to be posted anywhere. She would have done her basic training and then her passing out parade. Then she would have gone into regulars, but she wouldn't have been able to be posted anywhere in a conflict zone until she was 18.
Sebastian Hogan accuses me of bullying women. Nothing better to do. Well, get on, Sebastian, and change our minds. You know, you clearly know something we don't. Jump up and change our minds. Educate everyone in the chat as well. Come on, Sebastian, let's do this. Unfortunately, Sebastian, I'll give you a dose of reality. You can give me the fantasy if you wish. You can paint a mighty fine picture of how things are in your world, but I'm giving you the reality. Douche rocket loser. Sebastian, that's the first time I've ever been called a douche rocket loser, and it might just be the last time. But thank you.
Jamie, you were lucky. We were just nothing but a load of sweaty lads. The only women that was on our camp worked in the fucking Navy, and they were civvies. We had one jock, and the rest of them were fucking Geordies.
Douche rocket loser.
Not in army. Now seen proof. Horse's mouth was in army. I was not. I said was at Falklands. Spider changed it to in Falklands when I heard her say at Falklands. What? No, go back to Gypsy Dave's chat, you fucking idiot. God, you really are a fucking plonker, man. Or woman, whatever you are.
Can we agree, Smiler? She was in the army longer than you. Oh, Miok's looking to negotiate here. He's going to lay off you. He's going to tune down his simping. If you could just admit that the girl he's simping for was in the army longer than you were.
Well, she was in for a decade. I was in for 5.5. I broke my back, unfortunately. Now, you told me that she shared all the information with Andy Beat Beat. Well, that video that you just sent to me doesn't confirm that she shared all her information with Andy Beat Beat. She's given a 468 as a number. 468 isn't a fucking army number. Hello, what's up? Thumbs up? Is it on top?
Hello.
Hello. And earlier on, me, okay, I said I'd come out of the army, medical discharge, because I broke my back. And you went, oh, you were poorly. I think breaking your back is a little bit different to being poorly. Poorly is man flu.
So Miok is now stating that this Heidi doesn't need to answer to you, Smiler, But can I just remind you, for about an hour, me, OK, and Public, his other profile, were constantly begging for your attention on this matter. Until we've now got to the point where we've managed to decipher what you were on about in the first place, me, OK, and also to address it. Not in the way that you wanted us to, because we are, unfortunately, going to think differently about her than you do. You think she's this brave warrior that went out and saved the UK from whatever dangers exist out there. We don't care. Because we're not simping for her. We're not trying to crawl up her.
I just wanted to have a, if you put your name as Voight Veteran something or other 007, yeah, then automatically you want a conversation.
Stop the press. Sebastian has doubled down on his insults. We're now going with Bacon Douche Rocket.
Yeah, I heard you, Carrie.
Oh, hello, you okay?
Yeah, you. Buddha,
Yeah.
Smiler wants to. No, I didn't want receipts, Buddha. I was having a conversation. When just having a conversation in the chat, like we all have a conversation in the chat. I've asked Jamie what he served in, blah, blah, blah. Jamie declined to answer.
Hello, Unsub. Unsub, can I
Hello,
ask you a question
Peter.
as being the only
Yeah.
female on the panel?
Yes,
Is
of
it
course.
wrong? Is it wrong? Do you live in a world where men are not allowed to criticise females?
I believe we'll give as good as we'll get,
I agree.
and we should be questioned just the same, and not
what
pull the
we're-
female act.
Yep, absolutely. I'm glad you said that. And I don't think I'm bullying anyone. There's one or two in the chat that do. Well, one, namely Sebastian. I don't think I'm bullying her. What we're doing is questioning. We're not questioning her validity. We haven't questioned whether she was in the army. What we're questioning is the details that come along with that.
Right.
That's
Me,
right.
okay.
Must be
Me,
proud.
okay, me. Hang on a minute, you two. Me, okay, me. Right? You're a fucking idiot, right? Because the only thing, yeah, you get caught, you get anything, you get taken prisoner, hostage, whatever, yeah, the only thing you give out is name, rank, and number, right? No Official Secrets Act on name, rank, and number. That is what you give out, and then you stay stum, yeah? Name, rank, and number. And she's giving it all this bollocks about Official Secrets Act. Fuck off, you fucking idiot. Name, rank, and number. If you don't want to give your whole number, you give the last four.
The thing is, most people that have served are quite proud.
Exactly. I was
Give
having a general conversation with her. She declined to answer. She was retracting every single comment she was making. So I said, "Are you a fucking Walter? Was you in the Walter? Was you in the battalion of Walters or something?" I put in there.
Well, I know
Why are
I'd be
you
proud.
arguing? Who am I arguing with, me? You're just being a muppet in the chat, fucking chomping your gums. Sent me a shitty video from a channel that I don't go and watch.
The thing is, it's YouTube, and if you come on and say you've been in the army, there's obviously lots of people that have. And
Well, especially with the name that she's got as a name. I have.
I don't know, I think
You haven't proven anything at all, me. Okay, you've not proved nothing at all. And 468 is not an army number. It's not a military number. 468. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. First four numbers show when you joined. And 468 is not an army number.
you know, what YouTube's like. They insist on proving it.
Mm.
And when other people have served, I think it's the right to ask. But that's just my opinion. Anyways, you said you had something to ask this Smiler.
Ask you.
Yeah, yesterday when you see me name, he says, "Oh, I've just heard something." And I wonder.
Oh, fucking
Yeah,
hell.
I don't know. You got on with Zara.
I've slept since then.
Obviously, something off YouTube.
Sorry, I'm laughing. I've made a new best friend in the chat called Sebastian.
Oh God,
jump up, Sebastian, and tell us how we're hating, or tell me how I'm hating.
The thing is, I just don't see why they're over here defending. If they're not happy, then why watch?
It does beg the question, why is Mioke so invested in this woman? You know, I wonder if you could answer that, Mioke. What is your motive? What is your motive for defending this woman so defiantly? You've put easily an hour and 15 minutes into this. You were over on Dave's before, still adding to the defensiveness. So what's in it for the dog, Mioke? What do you get out of this? Find out who are real. That means nothing, Mioke. If you're looking for real people on YouTube, you're going to struggle, my friend. You know, go out your door. Head out the door if you're looking for real people.
But if they know it's true, why are they desperate to get everyone else to believe it? I don't understand why they're over here.
There's more to this than you would be able to see.
Jamie, after 1992, they dropped the W. After 1992, they dropped the W and everybody became like us. 8 digits. God, I had to go through my number then to work out how many digits there were. Say Smiler from BBC.
I just don't understand why they're watching. Just to be
Say
like,
Smiler from BBC. I haven't got a fucking clue what that even means.
1 second, I'll be back.
Sebastian is upping the stakes. He's now saying, why is Vincent Vega, Livy Dog, Pilong Heidi? Thanks for your kind words there, Sebastian. Libertarian-minded. How you doing, man? Hope you're well.
Who's from Cornwall? I'm from Cornwall.
They're saying that as though, don't pick on him, he's disabled. His
Can't read plain English. No fluff Tarzan language. What? Last video. Look. Last video took down. Whose last video?
Yeah.
We're going back to like words of one syllable again, aren't we? Yeah, you can't blame me, brother. I'm from Cornwall. I got protected status. I got my own parliament. I'm writing to my MP and asking them why they haven't fucking opened our parliament. Fucking that parliament in fucking London doesn't affect the fucking Cornish. Do you know that, Vega? There's a special law.
Well, there used to be.
No, it's still in power.
Well, that's
It's
not
1501.
entirely true, is it? You are subject.
No, it's still in power.
You are subject to all laws and legislation of Parliament. You're still paying taxes, Smiler. Tell me in any other way it might affect you.
I know, I'm still paying taxes.
Laws and taxes. It's the only two reasons why we need to contact you.
Well, I'm a Geordie, so I definitely don't speak English.
Charter of Pardon was issued by Henry VII of England on 12th of July 1508, reconfirming the rights of Cornwall's Stanley Parliament.
Well, you're a completely separate country, divided by water.
People think the Stanley Parliament applied to only tinners, but the terms of the Charter include the words, their heirs and successors. You don't have to be a tinner to be an heir or a successor. The terms of the Charter apply to the entire Cornish people. 1977, David Wigley MP asked Westminster government if the Charter of Pardon of 1508 had ever been withdrawn. It's never been withdrawn.
No, but it's been written over.
No, they can't write over.
Of course you can. There's many laws that still exist which don't
The
have
right
any
to veto
meaning now.
the right to veto remain intact in law to this day, and this was confirmed by the government's Attorney General, Lord Elwyn Jones. A further question regarding who had the right to abolish this Cornish Parliament and its right of veto produced an unexpected answer from the Hansard Library that only the Cornish people had the right and not the people of Cornwall, a quite deliberate distinction. The Duchy allowed the Parliament to lapse. That's what Parliament did. It was last convened in 1752.
Yeah.
But we still have, every year, they still do a meeting.
Yeah, this would be in sort of, what's the word?
In 1980,
Go on, carry on.
So in 1989, it's Honour Judge Paul Leahy, sitting at Truro Combined Court Centre, said the concept of the Duchy rests on the existence of the separate and ancient territory of Cornwall. The separate territory has never been formally assimilated into England. This was echoed in a pamphlet he co-authored, and Dr. Alan Kent and Tim Saunders, The Constitution of Cornwall. Research since conducted, Dr. John Kirkhope, constitutional lawyer and notary public, has further confirmed the fact and discussed it in his book. An Introduction to Laws of the Duchy of Cornwall, 2014, The Duchy of Cornwall Beyond the Law, 2020. Image older photograph of Duchy Palace, Crescent Kerno, Cornish National Archive.
Yeah, but you have no sovereignty at all now. You know, you're controlled by the English, I'm afraid, Smiler.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're trying to get our independence back.
So what was the last video that this Me Okay Me put up?
I don't know. No, we played his last video.
He's left in a huff now. He's put a very simple, one-word response to all of your nonsense, Smiler, and he said, "Bye."
Well, I hope
Tell
he
the
sleeps well.
judge. Tell the judge about that as he locks you up. Fucking GC, the fucking judge is a stupid man, right? There I am, standing in court, right, in the dock, taking the Bible. I swear on the Bible, tell the whole truth, nothing but the fucking truth. Right, so going through the court case, so I get my little bit to answer. So I said, Your Honour, it says in the Bible, if a man strikes a man, then the man may strike him back. And it also says in the Bible that maybe the man should turn the other cheek. You know what that fucker said? We're not here to talk about the Bible. I said, well, why have I just sworn the Bible in court to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yeah.
And now I'm quoting you the Bible, why I defended myself, and you're telling me we're not here to talk about the Bible. Fucking hell. Marvellous. Don't ask me to ever swear on the Bible again. Take him down. 36 months. Have some of that.
Right, I'm going to drop off, Smile. I've got to go to bed. School in the morning.
Yeah, that is a fact. That is a fact, Blunt. We are controlled by the British.
Yeah, no, you're right, Blunt. I said the English, but you're right. Absolutely right.
But,
unfortunately, they're not our blood brothers either.
But Britain was here before England.
Well, you could do that all night, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Essentially, the land is what matters more than its name.
Well, Cornwall was Dumini. Dumb being the opposite.
Yeah. They could have shortened that and it would have been perfectly appropriate.
And originally was part of fucking West Wales.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yeah, all the Gaelic fuckers.
Yeah. Were never invaded.
Well, there was two good reasons for that. There was nothing of any value, and it was too far to go. Yeah.
Nothing of any value. With the fucking biggest copper, tin, and fucking lead mines.
Yeah, but you know what you're going to do? Go down there.
Mentioned in the Bible.
What are you going to do? Go down there and pillage 10 ton of tin, which is worth about 30 quid. Come on, fuck off.
Oh, have you seen the price of tin now?
Head for the gold. It's as cheap as fucking chips. Australia's knocking it out. It is. Its value is very low at the moment.
No, it's metal money, man.
Australia is knocking tin out at fucking a third of the price. You're not going to tell me the value of tin now, are you?
Well, I am.
Can you give us a comparison on a timeline compared to 300 years ago when your ancestors were digging it out of the ground with the bare hands, please?
£49,260 per tonne.
49. What's gold per tonne?
Fucking hell. That's going to be astronomical. $151,000.
What, for a tonne of gold?
Yeah.
Never, not just 3 times the value.
Yeah. 4,700 is spot price. And a metric ton is 151,137. So look at that, look. Fucking silver's a third of the price. Now you can understand why they're opening the fucking tin mines back up in Cornwall, can you?
I wasn't aware that they are.
Yeah, big up the Canucks. The Canucks are funding it. In Canada.
And shipping it out there.
No. No, they've come in with the Cornish partners and they're running it together. Like they did a deal, South Crofty did a deal with Canada, and Trump was going fucking mental because Trump wanted to fucking be part of it all. And obviously Canada was having the argument with Trump at the time over sanctions. And the Cornish, South Crofty, they done a deal with Canada.
Oh.
Mm. But the lithium is Cornish.
Right.
Because I've got lithium mine
now.
Lithium mine just up the road from me. Copper's around 8k a ton. 8k a ton. Can't see it being that cheap.
Yeah, I'd say copper was a greater value than tin.
No, it actually isn't. It's only 12. It's only 13 grand.
Are you sure tin is 50 grand for a?
As of April 20, the price of copper is approximately £12,992 per metric ton, based on official LME settlement date.
Say the value again.
12,992
for tin or copper.
For copper.
Oh, give us the value for tin again.
Tin. Gold was 151. Tin. Current April 2026 is 49,260. That's gone up because back when we was looking at it before, it was only 33 grand. And here I've got the prices here for 2025 averaging 34 grand per ton. Check your figures, 110 million. Oh, did I read it as thousands instead of million, did I, Land Rover?
we were getting to that. Yeah, so roughly about 110 million UK pounds for a ton of gold.
151 million in dollars, yeah. Yeah, I read it as thousands, didn't I?
Now we've got to check all of his fucking figures, Land Rover.
No, we haven't.
We go back to the start and we fucking check all of his numbers.
151,137,000. Current April 2026, 49,260 for tin.
So for 1 metric ton of high-grade tin is approximately 36,000 UK pounds. Your numbers are shit.
Current on the LME.
Oh, stop clutching at straws, you. Spot price is 36,000. You're looking at US dollars.
I said dollars.
You didn't say dollars. You said pounds earlier.
Did I?
Yeah. So 30.
Well, you know that everything done on the LME is done in dollars anyway.
Yeah, but we're talking in English pounds here. We're not in America. So how do we look?
London Metal Exchange.
No, I'm just looking for a historic timeline.
Do matters, yeah, blood. Put it in my pocket. Now, what they did round here, Mickey, is they went to the fucking railway and they pulled up all the fucking cables for the railway. They stripped that and they went and weighed that in. And then aluminium, my mate, he was going round the back of the pubs, nicking all the beer barrels, melting them down into ingots and weighing them in. Now it's illegal to melt aluminium into ingots.
Sorry, I just left to find the prices about vans. I'm going
Vans?
collect tomorrow. That's all the money.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's crazy, isn't it?
Mm.
You can see why they're going around collecting it now.
Yeah.
Mad. I don't even recycle to use.
Recycle? No, it's a fucking fallacy. Everything goes in one bin. So for a few weeks ago, Michael will tell you, I had to work out which fucking colour bag to put all the glass in. Now I'm pissed right off now because the Kenko jars make really, really nice storage jars.
No, I don't. You're not making more money for the fucking council.
The council don't make much money on it because they put most of it to landfill, even the glass now. They've stopped crushing glass because they don't use it because they were using it as anti-skid roading, weren't they? Coming up to roundabouts and what have you.
Yeah, my local council was discovered to have been shipping everything out to France to be buried in landfill. And for the previous 10 years, it'd been nothing but bombarding us with ways that we can recycle, setting out punishments for people who don't recycle. When you go to the recycling centres, as they call them now, there were so many rules there and costs. And then it turned out the fuckers are just sending it off to landfill. So this was about 10 years ago this was discovered. They haven't changed anything since. Still the bollocks continue.
Well, have you seen lately at the moment, there's a big problem with fridge freezers. Right?
Yes.
And fuck me, man, have you seen the size of that place where they're storing all the fridge freezers? Now the council are paying the scrapyards to take fridge freezers because scrapyards wouldn't take them.
Yeah.
Right? And now they're paying it because they've got no way of getting rid of them. Right?
Yeah.
And there's just land after land after land just covered with fridge freezers.
Yeah.
And the guy that was showing it all, he was saying, like the old fridge freezers, like the gas-filled ones, the old ones, they used to go on for years and years and years. Now all these auto defrost things and everything else, they pack up within 2 years.
Yeah, they're no good.
Mm. And like, you look at a fridge freezer or a fridge from years gone by before, you know, like my mum, she had the larder cupboard, and then eventually we had a fridge. But you had more compartments and stuff in the doors, didn't you?
Yeah.
And you had the little flap to lift up for big bottles and.
Yeah, you can thank the EU for that.
It was a pain in the ass when they changed from the tall milk bottle to the little stubby milk bottle. Because in the old fridge, if you open the fridge door up too quickly, it used to fall out.
Yeah.
Mm. But before we had a fridge, when I was growing up, you lived on that, what's it called, milk? Either UHT or, the tinned milk. What's it called?
Powder milk?
No, not powdered milk, the tinned stuff.
Oh, you mean...
evaporated milk.
Yeah.
Stuff we make toffee out of.
Oh, what a shit childhood you had.
Oh, Dave, you woke up. Fucking hell.
I was raised on full fat gold top.
Yeah, but you're young, aren't you, apparently? Hey,
Well,
we used to
it seems to offend people, but yes, I am a certain age.
We used to have one bottle of gold and then 2 silver every day by the milkman. And then when the milkman started doing orange juice, we had a bottle of orange juice. Right, but you could guarantee if you didn't get up early enough, you guarantee that those spuggies would always drink your cream out of the milk.
You little birds.
Mm.
You needed one of those fancy milk containers, you know, with a lid on.
Yeah,
the milkman
yeah.
can lift up, put your
milk on. Yeah.
Put your order in there and then close the lid. Keep the spuggies out.
Yeah, we had a free one from Unigate because my stepdad was a mechanical engineer for Unigate. He did all their breakdown equipment. He did all the breakdowns on all their servicing on all their equipment in the factory.
Okay.
So we had a free one. I used to collect all the bottles with all the writing on.
Morning, Dave.
Hey, Dave. Hey, Dave. Yeah, I remember those. They were considered to be a collector's item, weren't they? The little stubby bottles and the long bottles with the print on.
Yeah.
Just glass after all, nothing.
But you think about it back then, right? We recycled those bottles, right? They went and they had free washes. Right? They'd go back into Unigate because Unigate was our dairy. But they would go back 3 times.
Yeah.
Right. And they'd be recycled 3 times. Then they'd get crushed, made into new bottles.
Yeah.
And they go on about recycling now. You know,
well, they stopped using them because of the impact on the environment. But what were they most best at doing? What was their greatest role? Saving us from microplastics.
Yeah.
Because ever since everything comes in recyclable plastic, your bellies are full of about, how is it, sort of 1/2 gram of plastic or something like that,
even
they reckon?
They found it in your brain as well now, haven't they?
Yeah.
I make coffee from goat's milk.
I believe at some point we will live in a civilized society that won't have all of this madness anymore. They won't be trying to sort of chop kids in half so they can change gender or anything like that. And all of the things that you remember from your childhood were about, like milk bottles and, you know.
Yeah, but it's like back in the day, Vincent, like my uncle and my auntie, right? They owned a great big fruit and veg shop. Massive. They did wholesale to all the little shops, yeah? Now, everything, you go in, 1/2 pound of potatoes or 1/2 pound of apples, rather, and 5 pound of potatoes, yeah? It was all done in paper packs, brown paper packs, everything. And because like we as kids, we'd earn extra pocket money if we worked in there during the weekend after school, yeah?
Yeah.
And you'd put the potatoes in, weigh them on the scales, yeah? And then you'd have to grab all of the corners of the bag and then give it a spin. Yeah? And like the amount of times that you fucking whip the bag and the potatoes have gone all over the place.
Yeah.
Because there was a back to it. Right? But everything was brown paper bags, you know? Co-op has gone back to brown paper bags now.
Well, paper bags are very popular in America. You know, they've had them over plastic throughout history.
Yeah.
I've never seen them used here in this country. I've seen them used in Europe, but never here.
No, Co-op are now. Co-op are using brown paper bags.
Do they? I haven't.
Yeah,
been to
big
Co-op
thick,
for
big
a
thick
while.
brown paper bag. Yeah, they're good. They are. Yeah, but
I'll have to ask one of the servants.
All our
Co-op and
all our Corona
so I can see
bottles.
one.
All our Corona bottles, they were recycled. All your brown Guinness bottles, they were in stout bottles, they were all recycled. My grand's fucking VP sherry bottles, they were recycled back to the pub. And they all went back to the breweries, got flushed out and then refilled. They was all recycled back in the day.
I guess that's why they don't use glass for alcohol, because alcohol would create more plastic, couldn't it? It would dissolve the plastic quicker.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
Is there much alcohol that comes in plastic bottles?
I don't think it's any, is it? Unless it's WKD or something like that.
Yeah, what was the White Lightning? That used to come in a plastic bottle, didn't it?
All your ciders come in plastic, don't they?
Do they? I don't know.
Yeah. Unless it's scrumpy, that comes in a fucking quart, in a glass demijohn.
Or a clay one.
No, that's normally mead.
I remember I bought a decorative. It probably had the liquid in there. I never drank it, but I had like a clay little jar with supposedly scrumpy in it. I think I bought it as a present for someone. I never gave it to them, and sort of kept it for years, but it's gone now.
Can't beat a bit of mead, Gypsy Dave. Fucking hell, you can sit in the meadery and drink mead and you're stone cold sober until you go outside. Mind you, we did that in Germany on exercise Lionheart. She would know, where's Mio Me gone? She would know all about exercise Lionheart if she served the same time. It's all questions you just wanted to have conversations about.
I think Mio K just needed to defend that woman, you know, for some simple reason.
I wasn't arguing with a woman. I was just asking her questions. General conversation. You're ex-service. Just have a general conversation.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was trying to debunk her. I don't think anyone was questioning her sort of story either. Smiler just asked a few extra questions, and that was where the trouble started. And what you have to think to yourself is, why are they so cagey about the next bit? You know, it's a bit like me saying, well, he used to be a porn star. You know, oh, what movies were you in? Well, I'm not telling you that.
Why even, to cut the ice, he even gave my last 4. So there's my last 4.
Yeah, well, I'm sure she's not lying. I'm sure she was in the army, you know, but whether she's a hero is up for debate.
I went and checked her channel. She's got double the amount of subs that I have. I looked at some of her videos, didn't play them because I was on Dave's. Looked at some of the videos and... All right, Dave.
I'm not here, I'm sleeping.
Hello, David.
If anyone grasses me up for being in Smilers, it's not me. Hello, Vincent. Hello, Kerry. Hello, Smilers.
I'm going to have to fucking tell Yogi tomorrow. Let's see if I got Yogi's permission for you to come up.
Oh, right. Clip that.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'd just like to say I love Heidi. I think she's a lovely lady, and God bless her.
Don't know
Nobody
her,
said she
Dave. I was making conversation with her in the chat, and me oh me's just gone fucking septic peg on me in the chat for the last 2 hours.
Well, all I can say is I don't really know a lot about the lady, to be honest with you, but I'm inclined to believe her.
But he sent me oh me sent a video that was from his channel, but it was from Beep Beep's channel. Well, that answered one question. She didn't actually serve in the Falklands War. She served after the Falklands War, but she gives first 3 digits of her army number. Well, that doesn't make England that number.
Well, it was rumoured that Vincent Vega is actually chief in staff. Is a high-ranking.
I would have made a very good military officer, is what you're saying, Dave.
Yes,
Yeah, I reckon, Dave. I already reckon he was kicked out of Sandhurst for being too bossy.
I reckon he's kicked out of Sandhurst for bed hopping.
he reminds me of our second lieutenant, Lillingston Price.
You know what Vincent reminds me of? He reminds me of a modern day, not a cad, because I don't think he's a bad character.
No, I'll take cad.
Yeah, you know, one of those. You know, if you look back at them old films where that guy goes ding dong.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When he's playing tennis and the woman bends over. Ding dong.
Hello, Kerry. Sorry, love.
I think his name was Terry Thomas.
Yes.
But the only problem is, Dave,
not Terry Thomas. Sorry, Smiley, God.
He ain't got a double-barreled last name. You know, if you go to Sandhurst...
How do you know that?
Radio station.
I could see Vincent in a film, you know, like Officer and a Gentleman.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah.
Am I the one that gets picked up at the end, Dave?
Always.
Yeah, you get picked up and then go and rescue the others.
Yeah, Vincent's the first to get rescued.
Yeah.
That's a great film, that is, Officer and a Gentleman.
Mm.
Oh, it makes me cry every time at the end. Poor bastard. He could have got away and he didn't.
Vega?
Yes, of course I'm sub.
When I said put the link in, you says catfish incoming. What are you talking about me?
No, I was on about Heidi. It was just coincidence that I think after I said put the link in to Smiler. No, I wasn't. I wasn't meaning you.
Well,
your picture looks natural. A lot of the females' pictures around here don't.
Unsub puts herself on camera anyway, so
yeah, I've seen Unsub.
Yeah.
I laugh about it. I couldn't care less.
She's been on my
All I want to say is, if it was
camera.
about me, stop letting me secrets out.
No, it wasn't about you, Unsub.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to catfish more people.
And do you know what? Unsub's the kind of lass that would be picking you up, Vincent, rather than you sweeping her off her feet.
Put me over her shoulder.
I love a good laugh.
Well, she would. She'd give you a fireman's carry with one arm.
Mm-hmm.
They're built differently in the northeast.
They certainly are. The men are built differently as well.
No, they're all.
I certainly wouldn't argue with the women up there.
I know all kinds up there.
Your phone died earlier, Dave.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, I know. Fucking, we were all shouting at fucking AK because AK was playing fucking music in the background.
Oh, was he? Oh, okay.
And it's like, for fuck's sake, he's trying to get his monetization back.
Yeah, I'm trying to get me bloody monetization. They're threatening to cut me pip.
Right, I'm off to bed, guys. I said that about an hour and a half ago. Dave, I shall leave Smiler in your hands to make sure he doesn't go outside of the boundaries, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, make sure he doesn't pick on Heidi.
Cheers for having me on, Smiler. Good to see
all
you.
Right. Catch you later, Vega.
You
love you, Vinny.
And love
Night,
to all
Vega.
in the chat, as always. Got a love for all of you, including Sebastian, if you're still here.
Yeah, what happened to Sebastian? Sebastian gave up arguing with
Have you
him.
noticed, see, how me and Vincent do the shifts here? Like now, he goes to sleep.
Stop. You and Vincent need to stop sharing that fucking Rolodex. I mean, Vincent.
Well,
fucking,
I know Vincent's a wealth of information too.
I'll help you with that, Dave.
We've got the same Rolodex.
Hello?
Yeah. I know. He's a wealth of information, Vincent.
I don't know what happened to
Talks
fucking
so
Laura.
calmly as well, doesn't he?
What's that, Kerry?
He talks so calmly about everything.
It does. You know, he's like the James Bond of YouTube. He's shaking, not stirred.
He'll come back tomorrow with Vega 007. You wait and see.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be 008 now because 007 died, didn't he?
Yeah. I can't believe I said that at the beginning of my life. I will not fall asleep.
Famous last words.
No, I know, but I actually did fall asleep. I think when I did eventually get back to it, I think it had ended, and I think it was Laura and Wolfie. Yeah. I didn't know.
Yeah, we were trying to have a debate. We were trying to have a debate about PTSD.
All right.
So, yeah.
Well, all I can say is I don't know a lot about ID, but I think she's a lovely lady, and God bless you, ID. I love you. I think you're fantastic.
Well, I first heard her with that video clip that Me sent, but she was in your chat. I was trying to have a conversation with her in your chat.
Yeah.
But she was just blanking the conversation.
All right. Cheers, Society X. Thanks, bro. I need some help with my PIPA assessment. Yeah, where is PIPA assessment? I haven't seen PIPA for ages.
Don't know.
Hello, Stitch. Good to see you, mate. Hello, chat. Landy. Especially good to see you, brother. Yeah.
Oh, Stitch.
So what are your thoughts on PTSD then?
Sorry, who's you asking, Kerry?
Anyone, whoever.
Personally, does it exist? I believe it does.
I don't think it does.
I think, for me personally, I think there is a user on YouTube called PTSD. I believe that PTSD exists. I do post-traumatic stress disorder. I mean, Smiley obviously doesn't, which is fair enough. That's his opinion, but I believe it does. I mean, look, World War One. I mean, they put it down to cowardice, but it's actually shell shock, which is slightly different. Yeah, which is different from PTSD. But could you encompass that or cover it under the PTSD umbrella? Possibly. It's a bit like, do you know what? You can have the debate, Kerry, about autism, because there's so many levels, you know, with the spectrum of autism. Asperger's is very similar. You know, that's also, you know, covered under the spectrum.
I think a lot of things are too easily diagnosed these days.
Well, yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, there are a lot of stuff that you think, oh, come on, that's a bit too snowflakey, wokey, lefty. But, you know, I do believe that people do suffer with stress, but maybe it's not called PTSD, but I think people do have stress, yeah.
PTSD relies on self-reporting. Right? You've got to sit in front of a doctor and or a psychiatrist, and you've got to self-report. Right?
Yeah.
And then they make a diagnosis. Yeah. So, you know, if I sat there and fucking said mine, oh, PTSD. Well, no, I don't suffer with PTSD. Do I wake up sometimes with a nightmare? Yeah, I do wake up sometimes with a nightmare. Is it PTSD? No. Deal with it. Fucking puff up your chest, stick your fucking shoulders back, and crack on. Stiff up a
Put your big boy pads on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
You
Sorry,
know,
I got mixed up there. I thought you meant post-traumatic sleep disorder. Sorry,
you definitely got that.
well, I've definitely got something, Smiler.
Mm.
Well, I did hear it could get you an extra £100 on top of your PIP.
No, fucking hell, I've got it then.
You've got it.
Yeah.
So please, anyone who is on benefits, do go back to your benefit office and explain to them that you do have, sleep disorder, and that is covered under the benefit system, and it does give you extra money. And the reason why I know that, because they then mentioned to me, "Oh, so you suffer with sleep deprivation." I went, "You know me so well." Anyway, anything you hear on Smilers that comes out of my gob, please do your own research, and disclaimer, you didn't hear it from Smiler. And please don't clip it.
Smiler, do you believe in anxiety? I think that a lot of people do live on their nerves, GC. And I think it's a nervous condition. And I think people do get anxious, like going for a job interview, like going to a court case and putting your fucking best whistle on, to turn up for a court. Of course you're fucking anxious. You're going to get sent down if you've got a shitty judge. So, yeah, and anxiety and living on your nerves can bring out skin conditions, psoriasis, etc., etc.
Anxiety's part of life, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
If you've got kids, you're anxious every day. Every time they leave for school, every time they're not back on time.
Sorry, Kerry, I've also looked up
Right.
the people from the northeast that moved south, they suffer with PTSD, post-traumatic stotty disorder.
But
they don't get enough stotties in them.
I'm Mr. Savoy's.
He's put in an am.
I don't have peat pudding, mate.
You're not a northeasterner.
But what I said earlier on, right now, me was saying that she's suffering, that Heidi's suffering from PTSD, right? Well, it's just like fucking, back in the day, World War I, World War II, they were conscripted. No training, fucking uniform, there's a gun, 303.
Yeah, get on with it.
Get on with it, yeah? Now, when you're in the army now, you get fucking conditioned, kill or be killed, kill or be killed. You're conditioned into it. Milling, fighting, bayonets, stabbing Hessian sacks, shaped like humans.
Sandbags, weren't it?
Yeah, and you're just completely conditioned, You step out of line, you get struck in the head with the butt of a rifle. You're just conditioned with it. It's kill or be killed, and you live on kill or be killed. That's why I come out of the army and got in loads of fucking trouble, because in the army, it's like fucking in the naffy, it's like bish bosh, and you might get 7 days in the guard room in the glass house, might be polishing copper all day long or brasses all day long, and towing the line, doubling here, there, and everywhere, marking time. But it was a fight. There was no criminal case. But then when you come out to Sydney Street and you have a fucking first person that upsets you, bish bosh, you're standing in front of the beak. And
it's a bit like prisoners, because they've got to recondition themselves to outside life. So,
so you have a fight in prison, you only get extra days.
Yeah.
You get loss of canteen and extra days.
Yeah, it must be hard making the transition from being, in the army and coming out, and then, because you can wake up when you want, make your bed when you want. Like, if you don't want to have a shave, you don't have to.
Well, PTSD isn't like anxiety, though. I think if you're explaining it that way, GC, I could say, I think a grape victim might get anxious meeting a guy for the first time or something like that. I think that they might get anxious if they've been like subject of grape. That might make them anxious.
Anxiety
I
is
think
more
we've
self-control.
established that, Baz. Pardon me.
No, it's post-traumatic sleep disorder.
No, they put post-traumatic stress disorder.
Yeah, I know. But it's only what you tell a doctor. So if you fucking elaborate and fucking make it sound 10 times worse than it actually is, yeah, you're only getting a self-diagnosis. Right, so you've got all these woke fuckers all going in front of you know, it's like fucking bad back syndrome, innit? For years and years and years, people have been complaining about bad backs. You know?
And they couldn't prove it either way, could they?
No, but they can prove it now with a CAT scan or prove it with a fucking MRI scan.
Yeah.
But it's like ADHD and autism. There is no fucking... Well, they're now designing a test for autism, aren't they? Brain function. Let's see. Somebody's been experimenting with MRI scanners and different brain patterns or something.
I believe that autism and Asperger's are real.
Yeah, I've got an autistic son.
Well, yeah, it's heavy metals, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all to do with heavy
But
metals.
he's got something called Fragile X syndrome.
But can I ask you a personal question? You don't have to answer it, Kerry, right? Because I wouldn't normally ask something sort of near to the knuckle. The only reason why I'm asking you is because my daughter's autistic. So when her mum was giving birth, it was a very difficult birth. So did you experience the same sort of thing?
No, before I had him, I was carrying double the amount of water.
Right.
And after I had him, he would like to lie under a light bulb and look at it, and you could tell from being born he was different.
Right.
Yeah, I had a brother and sister, and one was autistic and one was Downs.
Yeah, I've had some Down syndrome.
Yeah, and then mum and dad used to bring him over for riding lessons on the ponies.
But again, again, I think autism is too easily diagnosed these days.
Yeah.
But do you also think that people use it for their own benefit? I think, like, to jump on the back. I'm not talking about autism or Asperger's, but other, medical related afflictions, if you like. It's probably not the best word I've chose, but where people will jump on the bandwagon. For example, Smiler, years ago you worked with somebody, right, and you genuinely got a bad back, and you're telling them about your back and going, oh, fucking hell, my back really is that and the other. You're telling them all about your stuff, and then they go and use that.
Yeah, Munchausen. Oi, 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 Shuff. Oi, oi, Paul.
Hello, Shuff. Good to see you, mate. Hello, Paul O'Neill. Hello, Plastic.
I know there's different spectrum of autism, but
hello, Suzanne.
You see some of them that are diagnosed and they're out sitting in bus stops drinking. See, my son is 21. He's never drunk. He's never had friends. He's never been out.
Yeah.
He literally lives in his room.
Oh, bless him.
Well, this young lad, he was like a fucking mathematic genius.
Yeah, they are gifted.
Right. he could look into a bowl of fucking horse feed and tell you how much it weighed before you actually fucking weighed it. Basically, he could calculate it by the volume.
My son likes computers.
Yeah, and I was going to say, and computers, and like when he was young, they did a full light spectrum for him, which used to calm him down because he used to go into little tantrums. He wouldn't put his shoes and socks on, and he wouldn't have his shoes and socks on. Like loads of times, he'd turn up at the yard, no shoes and socks on. You know.
Yeah, my son was very attached to his coat.
Yeah, coat.
A bit like that kid off East is East, you know, with the what's that jacket that he never took off.
When he was younger, he had a rag. What do they call them? Oh God, what did they call it? Like a comforter.
A blanket, like a comfort
blanket. He had a blanket. And they used to have to wait for him to fall asleep, sneak one underneath him, you know, so he could hold that, and then wash the other one.
Yeah.
Well,
see, with autistic kids, especially, they like order. They like a routine. They like their familiar surroundings. They don't like loud noises. They certainly don't like shouting.
No.
And I mean, you could tell from a young age with the flappy hands. I mean, my daughter, she couldn't speak, bless her. I mean, now she does speak, she's perfect, virtually perfect. But at the time, it must have been frustrating for her because anything that she wanted, you know, drink, food, you'd have to actually physically take us to it or point it. And if she wasn't understood about something, that's when the frustration and then the anger kicks in. And the anger, the strength is like 10 times stronger than any of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awful. My son was diagnosed when he was 3. So I've been dealing with it for a long time. So, like, I know everything that sets him off, everything that he likes and dislikes. And he's just very, he's simple. Not simple like minded. I mean, just he's happy with
I know what you're saying.
Simple things.
Yeah. But they are gifted, though. I believe that, and even if my daughter wasn't, just the fact that I've experienced seeing even like with YouTube videos of autistic people, you know, adults and stuff, and you think, oh God, you're genius, you know. They just jump on a piano and play something they've never played in their life, and you think, my God, this just blows me away, really.
Well, it's like bipolar. Everyone seems to have that now.
Yeah.
Well, everyone seems to be by something.
Well,
I'm more buy now, pay later, Kerry. That's me.
I'm more like, don't buy it all, just try before you buy.
I was quite amazed at the amount of people on YouTube I've encountered who actually buy. Loads. Maybe they just want the best of both worlds and good luck to them, but I don't know. I've never met so many buy people in all my life. Not buy now, pay later, but, you know, bisexual.
I don't understand that.
Well, if I was a woman, perhaps I could understand it, but as a bloke, I'm like, nah. I'm not knocking them. I'll just, me personally, I'm like, nah, it's not for me. I would say yes, DC. Yes, mostly women, yes. Well, you don't hear many blokes complaining about it. Just don't understand it, that's all.
Yeah, but every single person on here seems to have fucking bipolar now.
Yeah, seems to be a lot of that. Does seem to be a lot of that. I mean, look, I think because the door's been opened some time ago with all these different, medical descriptions for this, for that, blah, 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 blah. Again, like I said a minute ago, if someone cottons onto you at work, you got a bad back, oh, bloody hell, Smiler. Next thing they're going to the doctor, go, my back, even though there's nothing wrong with them. And before you know it, lo and behold, they're getting pipped.
Well, it's like my best friends down at Madron, right? Their son, right? They couldn't get him diagnosed quick enough for ADHD. They had him on the Ritalin and everything, right? Now, every other weekend, because I worked at the Hunt, right? So every other Saturday. So one Saturday I would ride. The following Saturday, yeah, I would take the European Eagle Owl out, yeah, for the hunt, right? To legalise hunting. Because you're allowed to kill with an owl, but you're not allowed to kill with more than two hounds, yeah? Right, so it was when the hunting ban come in, right? He used to come with me. He used to have his packed lunch, right? He'd be in the car with me all day. He'd come out. I'd take the eagle owl out, fly the owl, whatever. Yeah, stand there with the owl. Everybody'd come over, take photographs and what have you. And he'd be with me. He'd jump out. He'd go and open all the gates, shut all the gates behind me, right? Never, but always, sir, if one of the hunt staff said, gate, please, he would jump out, he'd open the gate, he'd let everybody come through, then he'd shut the gate. It was always, sir, no, sir, 3 bags full, sir, and always spoke politely to people that come over and everything else because they all wanted to see the owl, right? And it'd be perfect all day long. We'd get back from the kennels at 6:30, 7 o'clock at night. I'd pick him up at 6 o'clock in the morning. We get back from the kennels. As soon as he walked through the door, right, yeah, how's it been? Perfect, like always. No bother. And then his mum would scream from the kitchen, I fucking told you, get up there and fucking tidy that bedroom. You ain't coming out of that fucking bedroom till it's fucking tidied. That kid hadn't put a foot wrong all day long. She don't even say hello to him.
Yeah, and then gets met with that, yeah.
Yeah, and Dad's like, oh, good lad, well done, and then he's met with that. And then it's like, I'm like...
So do you think the untidy room's rebellion?
Yeah, and it's like, it's like, gee, I said he's been good as gold all day long, and now he's having a tantrum upstairs and trashing his bedroom instead of tidying it up. I'm like, do you mind if I go out and have a chat with him? You go out and have a chat with him, he'd be fucking angry as hell, crying, want to kill the world and everything else. And it's like, just take it on the chin a minute, and just like, come on, I'll help you tidy up. Come on, let's clear this up, And then he'd be all right again. Then you go down, because she always, on a Saturday, she'd always cook a roast dinner when we got back from hunting,
Yeah.
You go downstairs, you'll sit at the table for the roast fucking dinner, and she'd start again. And it's like, Jesus Christ, Tracy, you fucking behave yourself, will you? No wonder the fucking lads like it.
You've just reminded me of something, Smiler. So, because you mentioned about hunting, so I was listening to the radio. Was it yesterday morning? When I was in the bath and was getting ready for work, and they were talking about grey squirrels, or it might have been the morning before. I can't remember now. They were talking about grey squirrels. So, contrary to belief, I mean, it might be some truth in it. The grey squirrels are aggressive and they kill off the reds. But in actual fact, it's a parasite that they carry that kills off the reds. Now, also, there's a law. I didn't know this apparently, but you go and look it up, people, and prove me wrong, or just educate me because I might have heard it wrong. That you're not allowed. You shouldn't really be feeding grey squirrels, and you shouldn't entice them into your home. And if you do encounter a grey squirrel, you should kill it.
Yeah.
I can hear someone tapping away.
No, I'm trying to because I've had this conversation before.
Yeah.
Now I think it was the grey squirrel.
Well, they're from North America, weren't they? So
they were introduced. See, we already had the red. Was it the red squirrels? We had the red squirrels, and the grey squirrels were brought in originally as pets.
Right.
You know, like all these people buy these exotic pets.
Yeah.
And then, like, obviously, because they're vicious little fuckers. Then,
well, we also got black squirrels, which are from Canada, but not obviously in the numbers that you got with the grey squirrels. Now, I think the only time I've seen a black squirrel was when I was in France.
Yeah, grey squirrels carry squirrel pox.
That's it, the pox. That's it. That's it, the pox.
Like some cats carry cat AIDS.
Yeah. So yeah, they say you can do away with them. And there's like small pockets in the UK where you'll find communities of red, like the Isle of Portland, Isle of Wight, up in Scotland, and there's a few other areas scattered around the UK.
Yeah, but it's like grey squirrels. Grey squirrels can eat the green corns, green acorns, whereas red squirrels have to wait until they ripen.
At least they're patient.
Yeah. But the trouble is, the grey squirrels eat all the fucking unripe ones first.
Yeah, well, they do more devastation, I believe, than what the reds do.
Oh, they're good meat. They're better. I prefer squirrel to fucking rabbit.
I wouldn't touch rabbit.
I prefer squirrel to rabbit.
I think I'd rather stick with the Koreans or the Chinese and have dog. I'm only joking, people, because I know you're dog lovers. All right, it's a poor joke. Shut up, Dave. Look, listen, I'm not really here. It's AI. Dave's fast asleep.
What's Dave? What's going on? Answer. What's going on with these dogs, right? The last 3 weeks, right? So, right. You got the Muslims want to ban fucking dogs in parks and everything else, yeah, and in fucking wherever they live, yeah? So if they live in a predominantly Muslim area, they want to ban fucking dogs, right? So they're like fucking going on about it, right? Now, all of a sudden, over the last 3 weeks, we've had nothing but a spate of fucking dog attacks. No, some silly divvy had a fucking dog on their lap while they were driving, and then the dog turned around and fucking attacked the driver. And it's like, what the fuck? And like, they're really like stupid, like cockapoo. And some of these fucking expensive mongrels.
I think the reason why they don't want us having dogs because dogs are more in tune, and dogs can sniff out a good character from a bad character.
Oh yeah, and do that, all right. So can cats.
Yeah, I know. I know. Most animals, all animals actually, they're very intuitive, very in tune.
Morning, all eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, dog lives matter, blunt, of course, I'm only joking. But I've had hawks before, though, Smiler. Sad to say, but I have.
I did in Spain.
I did in France.
I nearly puked up. Only the thought of fucking eating like what I thought it could have been one of my own horses I was eating.
Well,
Irish. I went. I was going like on holiday, going through, and you're like all inclusive, and you're going down, and it's like, oh, steak. Have you got that in rare, mate? Yeah, I've got rare steak. Yeah. So I fucking sits down, and my mate guy goes, "You know that's horse meat, don't you?" I was like, "Fuck off, it's steak." And he said, "No, it's horse meat." I'm like, "Why didn't you say anything halfway while I'm fucking halfway through it now, like, you know?" So he said, "Go up and have a look." And like, obviously, where they dish it all out, you're going down like a buffet to collect all your food.
yeah.
And
That's why
and
I
they
was
got
quiet, shuffling. I thought the question was heading somewhere else.
and they got it in Spanish, and then underneath it, they got it translated in English. And it was like, oh my fucking bleh, bleh.
I had tripe in France.
Tripe. Ugh,
Yeah.
fuck. My uncle used to cook tripe for his fucking Alsatians. Oh Jesus!
Yeah, because you get 2 types of tripe. You get one for human consumption, one for animals.
Yeah, he used to get it from the butchers, man. Oh, he used to do it in a big pressure cooker. You know, weight on the top. Oh, house used to spring for hours, man. Whoa.
I've just read stuff on comments. I mean, he just read his comment. Sorry for laughing. Anyway, say I'm not here. Imagine that, though, Smiler, right? Someone confessing to being woken up, right, while they're asleep, and told that Gypsy Dave's snoring on his life, and to actually come on the channel, listen, and then comment and go, it's a fucking embarrassment.
Who said that?
Did I give you a clue, Smiler? That fucking tickles me. I think to myself, if someone texts me or phoned me and woke me up and said, "Here, Dave, guess what? So-and-so's doing so-and-so," I'd be like, "Are you fucking mad?" It's just fucking woke me up. I'll probably have a giggle with him about it and say, "Look, mate, I'll go back to sleep, tell her."
No, I think AK tried to ring you. I tried to ring you. Your phone was off.
Oh, yeah, because there was no charge left in it. Yeah. Because when I woke up, my phone was flat.
Yeah.
I haven't fell asleep yet, Shuffling.
What's that, Kerry?
You're saying everyone's fell asleep on here. Says I haven't yet.
Exactly. So I snort. Do you know what? You know what, Kerry? Like, opinions are like arseholes. We've all got them, yeah? But do you know what? I'm comfortable with me. I'm happy with me. So even if no one else on the planet was comfortable with me, do you know what? Who cares?
I think when I did my 40-odd hour live, I can't remember how many it was now.
Oh, yeah, one of those marathon lives.
Yeah, when I did that, I had 40 winks when AJ and Ultra were fucking arguing. I put my feet up on the fucking table, leant back on the chair, and the next minute it was, oh, fucking hell. Give myself a start light.
Yeah.
Woke up and I said, right, enough of that fucking arguing.
Hey, Robert. Hey, dude, pal.
Hey up, Robert.
I love Robert.
Robert's got out for a cup of tea.
Aye, cup of tea and a quick doobie. And then I'm awake and smile a bunch of sleep. Yeah,
So
I couldn't believe that.
You're doing that accent again. I still haven't guessed who it was.
Oh, sorry. All right, let me give you another clue. Female.
Oh, fucking pissy draws.
No. I'll give you another clue, Smiler. This wee bam, Gypsy Dave, he offered to do me garden.
Offered to do my garden.
Yes, you know, the one with turf and soil and.
Yeah, I know what a garden is.
No. Just in case anyone got it twisted.
When you said that, into the pen into the drop then.
Oh, you're forgiven me. It's 4:41.
Neatly trimmed, eh? Make a landing strip.
Aye, that's true, blood. They're like orgasms. Aye. Landy, what? Sorry.
Landing strip. Doing somebody's garden.
Oh, wait, let me just do. Say, fuck it, I'm not awake. Let me just do this, fuck's sake. Jesus.
I won't get it, all eyes.
Hey, you will. It's in the background. You got it.
It's in the background. Ah! I've never heard her on a panel, though.
No. It's left in the comment.
All right.
I'll send you the screenshot.
Yeah. I was going to say, I've never heard that one on the panel.
Nah, you won't see a picture of it either. Then we can say, fucking hell, you'll give her away. But, you know, I shouldn't be so disingenuous to say that, should I? Just fucking did. Match the energy.
Oh, what are you printing, Robert?
Oh, sorry to hear, Rab. Well, congratulations, Rab. Whichever way you want to look at it.
You're getting followed around, are you, Gary?
Off for out with him. That happens all the time on here, Rab. Oh, this is old. You're doing a unicorn. Oh, fair play.
Putting posts up and fucking just talking shit constantly.
What's that, Kerry?
I says they're putting posts up, talking shit constantly.
Aye.
I can't understand why anybody's even going into the channel.
Well, who knows? Who knows? Who fucking knows?
And now that little fucking Asian ex yesterday said Wayne got HIV from Lex's mum and black men are the dregs of society and only here. Fucking hell.
What the bumper clot? Asian Spec said that. Well, that's a bit of a mad one, isn't it?
Where was that? On Beep Beeps, was it? As I see she's taking all her little fucking sidekicks with her. Beep Beep. Not Beep Beep, sorry. Fucking Gamer. The fucking...
Well, she took Gamer down, didn't she? By exposing the dog pictures or something.
Sat on fucking panel with Gamer the other day, I was told. Gamer fucking, what's he called? Wet Brain.
Oh, fucking yeah.
But she used to supply them all their fucking beer and then get them to come on the lives, didn't she?
Yeah. Well, that's manipulation right there, surely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, Robert. Send me a photograph.
Yeah. Well, do you know what? Like, I've got no interest in her whatsoever, talking to her or anything else. Don't wish her any bad, but do you know what? I know what she's about. Yeah, she only turned on him recently, all eyes. Good to see it, by the way. Yeah, that's right. But you know what? Let people go with whoever they want, speak to who they want, hang around with who they want. It's not fucking affecting me. Live and let live. Yeah, I know what she's about. Nasty bit of work. I'll say it for what it is. She is.
Her
Well, I think-
Rolodex is bigger than yours.
No, it ain't Spider. Honestly, try. My Rolodex dug out quite a lot, actually.
Mm.
You know, I wonder why she was ever fucking going up against my mate. I never couldn't understand why. My mate had done fuck all to her.
Who was that?
Banksy.
Ah, yeah.
I don't even know why she was going against Banksy. Banksy's never done her fuck all.
They're all fucking retarded.
Well, I mean, I was still waiting for the old bill to knock at my door because, you know, apparently she threatened me with the old bill, Agent Specs.
Oh, yeah, she threatened me with them as well. She said I found her address and all fucking all sorts.
Still waiting. I mean, she was still banging on about fucking black collar the other day, for fuck's sake. Like, fucking hell, obsessed or what?
Mm.
And they kept saying, oh, yeah, I've got his address, he lives in London. He don't even fucking live in London. So that's how good her fucking Rolodex is. Oh, no, she claims she got it from the old bill. The old bill fucking sick to the teeth of her.
Fucking hell, she's been arrested enough times.
Well, yeah, she has, but see, she's on very thin ice. I don't think she really realises how thin ice she's on, because she's going to keep doing what she's doing, and one day they're just going to go, do you know what? Fuck off.
Yeah. Well, how many times she's done for Malcolm's? 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
4 times Malcolm. I mean, the last time was on Coppers, wasn't it?
Yeah, she did all right. Right.
Stood in front of the arresting officer and didn't even know it was the arresting officer.
Yeah.
Well, last time I saw you, you were pregnant.
Oh, madness. So I don't really pay that one no mind.
Nah.
It's another energy vampire.
Threatened Tyrone with loads of fucking legal action. It was her that dug up all the fucking information on Tyrone.
Yeah, it was.
Mm.
And I know what she does in the background as well with fucking people, so as far as I'm concerned, still had no old bill knock at me door. But, you know, I'll ghost now and again, beep beeps. If I'm doing stuff indoors, like putting the radio on Smiler.
Oh, I don't go over there.
Oh, I have to have a strong cup of tea afterwards.
Yeah, I don't go over there.
I was saying the other day about how people in there got catchphrases like, well, AK, I wonder why. Let's. My point is, Babs.
Yeah.
I think a few people were unhappy with Andy because it, you know, certain things would be let go in there without
what's happening me?
Without anyone doing anything about it, like the doxing and that in there.
I don't know. It's never interested me. You got fucking smacks and all those fucking idiots over there.
Well, did Axel and Beep fall out or something?
I don't know. That only lasts 2 minutes, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. This is always on AK's case. She really makes him go nuts. Well, yeah, but it's all right when somebody else is doing it, I suppose. Not that makes it right.
Hey, Bruce.
You know,
This is me. This is me. Who's me?
Who said that?
Oh, GNTV. Oh, Jimmy.
Is that Jimmy?
Yeah, it's Jimmy.
Jimmy.
GNETV. New channel.
Oh, he sent you the WhatsApp.
Yeah.
I was fucking about to say Zara. You had Zara on your panel the other day.
I did.
Yeah, I thought I was dreaming.
Mm.
I thought I was asleep still, smiling. That's what it was.
No, it was doing LTG videos.
Ah.
Nixie sent me one over from GC's.
All right. Big up, Nixie. Yeah. Love you, my sister.
Well, Zara screen recorded most of it, but it was really, really quiet. And then Nixie said, if you want it louder, here's a link.
Oh, so, that was it. It just reminded me all lies. Sorry, Smiler. Apparently, me and Lynn Oggy, back in the day, we were the ones that disbelieved Agent Specs and called her a liar. I fucking didn't. Said to her, show us then. She couldn't do that. And then she said, oh, yeah, you're saying that I never had chemo. And I'm thinking, you don't realise that you're talking to Agent Specs. My mate in Wales has had fucking lupus long before 2015. So you're going to tell me about something that I already know about because my mate talked to me about it. So I know about the fucking low doses of chemotherapy you get. Fucking daft, man.
Oh, that's all right, because she can't go out in the sunlight, can she?
Well, the reason why she can't go in any light because she's dark. That's why she starts smoking. Put silver to her, she'll smoke.
I was going to say she's a vampire.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a legend vampire. That's it. I think people that come on here every day and want to cause fucking, like, misery to other people, yeah, they clearly haven't got a fucking life.
Well, no, I mean, if you look at most of them, Dave, they're on here 24/7. They go channel up, channel up, channel up, channel up. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I had a couple of weeks off the other day. I was busy.
Yeah. I don't think Beep Beep's entertaining. I do actually feel for the bloke, Rob, personally, but, you know, people are going to be taking advantage, you know. You know, that's the sad bit about it, really.
I was just miffed. He did my Beep Beep.
Yeah.
That was by the Michelle thing, that was.
Exactly. Hey.
Yes, we've
been having our secret meetings late in the early hours.
Sorry, Zara. They all pile on a channel and try and get the channel to take their side with spanners and whatever else to do. It's crazy on here.
There's a lot of manipulation that goes on.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
definitely. Oh, Smiler, I even showed Sarah the waves at Penzance.
Did you?
Yeah, fucking hell. Even the locals were saying to me it was unusual.
It is mad. It's like these winds that we've got at the moment. I mean, everybody's saying is like bizarre. You know, it's like fucking, they practice it like, because all last summer, if you remember, we had nothing but fucking mist, and it wasn't sea mist, because the sea mist normally clears as soon as the sun burns through it. Yeah. And it was heavy.
Sorry, can I just answer stuff then?
Yeah.
I don't even think he had cells shuffling. I think because if you looked up, thyroid cancer is so rare. I literally think he had his thyroid out and that was it.
And also, Smiler, you were right. because I've been down your way quite a few times recently, and I'm thinking it made me think about you straight away, not because I was there, but because of the sunshine. And I'm thinking, he's right, that sun's being blocked out.
But at the moment, we got like fucking 50-mile-an-hour winds that have been here like for 4 days.
Yeah.
And it's like, how can, wind blows through? How can it sit with you for 4 days, but blowing all day long and blowing all night long?
I can answer that, Smilos, because Cornwall wants this independence, and the British government are going, right, let's give them all kinds of fucking weather.
But I think, they spent 50 million last year on actually admitted they were spending 50 million on weather modification, and next minute we got plumbed into fucking fog, mist. I mean, literally, it was sat here all day, all night. You look out, I put photographs looking out at the fucking street light, and you could hardly see the street light through the fucking fog.
Yeah. I believe they do it all over though, because I even look here, right? I look out in the morning, just it's getting light, and there's this perfect line with this cloud smile, and I'm thinking it just stretches for miles on the horizon, and I'm thinking, and then you get a gap between that and the actual horizon, and you can see the sunlight, and you're thinking, what's going on?
Well, I got 12 degrees and windy. Windy.
Well, I don't know what it is in here, but I'm windy.
No, I mean, like all the fucking different groups all fucking talking about where, why is this wind not blown through? It's fucking everything up.
Yeah.
It's all by design. Of
course it is.
It ain't natural.
No, it's like Scotland. I mean, fucking hell, they're having like a mini heat wave in a minute. It's a belt of a D-Rab.
Like that night. Like that night, we had 110-mile-an-hour winds, and I went out in it.
Yeah, no, you're fucking off your head.
Yeah, but that was just mad. That was mad as poo. There it was 1 minute, next minute, poof, gone.
Yeah.
But you had like, when I was driving around, you had all the electric people out, like swept out to repair the lines, but they were sat in their vehicles drinking cups of tea.
I know. So it's like they're there on show, ain't they?
Yeah, they weren't doing anything. They were just there. The only people who were doing anything was fucking when you drove down one road and you had, normal people that have come out with chainsaws.
Yeah, I blame Zara. It's not Zara's fault. Anything that goes wrong, blame Zara.
But it wasn't even Cormac, and it wasn't even county highways. It was normal people with their chainsaws trying to clear the road.
Yeah. I know in St Ives they had a big problem with a blockage there with the roads or something because of the forest, the trees coming down.
No, I drove all the way through St Ives on that storm.
Did you? They weren't then on that particular storm, but I've read a story about they were struggling and the locals come out and fucking, like community, as a community should be, and fucking cleared the roads.
So again, a castle lost a couple of trees because I drove past them. I had to go up on the pavement to get past them. Going down into St Ives via the Malakoff.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, so you go down past the railway station on the right.
I forget the name of that pub just before you get into St Ives on the bend now, and they're doing £10 fucking Sunday roast dinners. I'm thinking I'll drive all the way back down there for that.
Oh, in Carbis Bay?
Yeah.
No,
not that one now. I forget the bastard name of it now.
Looks like a little tiny house on the side of the road.
No, not that one.
Oh, not that one.
No. This one's an actual pub, and they've got it plastered outside on the board, £10 Sunday roast.
Is that coming out of Hale into the St. Ives Road?
So I'm coming from St Ives because there's a couple of ways you can get out of there, isn't there? Like,
Yeah.
All I remember is it's on a bend. I'm gonna have to fucking Google map it now and find the fucking.
It's not past the fire station, and there's the pub up the top.
No, not that one.
Like down Pengegan.
Yeah, it's literally it's on a bend. It's like the pub, like as you approach the bend and follow it round to the right. Pub's right in front of you if you're leaving St Ives. It's about a couple of mile out of St Ives.
Yeah, that's going into what the fucking hell's that called? It's got a big car park.
Yeah, I can never remember the name of the fucking area.
Railway? No.
I can't remember. But anyway, I just opened my eyes. I'm like, fuck me, £10 Sunday roast. I'll have that.
Quite a few that do £10 carvery.
Yeah, fucking hell, moved out to Cornwall.
The Chinese, it's a Chinese that when you go back of Gwynia Road.
Yeah.
There's a Chinese down there and they do £10 all you can eat.
£10 all you can eat buffet.
Yeah, that's Sundays, that is, and they do everything. And you just, as long as you keep your plate,
yeah,
you go up and down as many times.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, come on down, I pack your bags, we're going to Cornwall.
£10 a head, and you just keep going up. As long as you've got hold of your plate, as long as one of the servers or the clearers,
yeah,
as long as they haven't nicked your plate off you.
I'll take the plates as R as Ed.
Is that you pay for your plate, and if they take it off you, you're fucked.
Yeah. The miners up here does a pension of £6 special 3-course meal and a tenner for us. Nice food, homemade. Aye, well, come to Scotland, Rab. I do miss a good fucking haggis. I can't believe how many English people go, ugh. And I say, have you tried it?
The fish and chip shop that I use, they've gone up 10p.
Have they?
Yeah, they was £8.40, now they're £8.50.
Do you know that fish and chip shop in St Ives in Penzance on the seafront there? I forget the fucking name of it. Is it Harry's?
Oh, I don't know which one you mean.
It's near the Queen's Hotel.
Yeah, what's happened to the Queen's Hotel? It's all shut down.
I was only in there the other day.
In the Queen's?
Yeah.
I drove past there the other day and it was like, what the fuck's happened to Queen's? There's no lights on.
You know what that might be, right? That's really weird you say that, because when I was in my room, I was literally just getting fucking down the shower and I felt vibration and I thought, fucking hell, someone's slamming their door, or was there another 35-stone person like me in the room? I don't know, it was really weird. And then my mate was saying to me, it's the waves crashing against the actual seafront.
Yeah.
And it's affecting the foundations.
Yeah.
And to be fair, they did have some cracks. That's really weird.
Oh, it's handsome shuffling. And it's cooked in dripping, not fucking oil.
Yeah, I had the Folic when I was there in the chippy.
So near the Queen's Hotel. So that might be. Is it all painted blue next to a garage?
No, I think it's painted white and it's got 2 lots of doors.
Oh, next to the arcade.
Yes, one you go in, one you go out.
Yeah, my friends used to own that. They used to own all the ice cream vans as well.
Yeah. Because you could get a deep fried cabbage cream egg in there.
Yeah. They do deep fried Mars bars, everything.
Yeah, it's mad. I'm like, I should have ordered one really, but I didn't. I just went with fish and chips.
The people who owned it for a year, and then just down a bit further on the right hand side, there was a little ice cream shop.
Oh right.
where you get like proper ice cream. I mean, but if you want ice cream, then you go to Jalbert's Ice Cream in Newlyn on the bridge, and you queue for ice cream there. And you watch the father. He actually walks down the hill carrying two stainless steel pails.
Yeah,
where he's just made the ice cream up the road, just at the bottom of Pool Hill there.
Yeah. Well, I nutter.
Morning, nutter.
I don't think he could see me in someone's chat the other day, and I'm saying hello to him. He's saying hello to everyone else, bless him. I'm like, where's my fucking hello? I don't think he could see me, but anyway, right now, I hope you're well, mate. Mrs. and family are good. Yeah, I like clotted cream. Is it clotted cream ice cream?
Yeah, clotted cream. But if you have clotted cream, you've got to have Rodders.
Yeah. But yeah, it's not, I do like Penzance. I got talking to a lovely lady the next day at breakfast. Her name was Trisha. She was from Exeter. And she said she was just spending a couple of days down there just as a break. And I thought, oh, bless her. She was on her own, quite an elderly lady. She was lovely. A good old chinwag over breakfast. And I had the Royale. I went for eggs Royale.
Yeah, you said that. What's egg Royale?
As with smoked salmon.
Ah, right, yeah. I was
if I had eggs Benedict, it would have been a little bit different. Still got the holiday sauce though, but it was nice. My mate looked at it because he was at the breakfast table before me and he'd ordered because he's a vegetarian or vegan. So he's got the vegan option for breakfast, and I looked at them sausages and I thought, they're like rolled up bits of cardboard.
Oh, did they make egg out of powdered egg then?
Most of them hotels do, but I didn't have scrambled egg. He did.
We used to buy the powdered egg to make bait with.
Yeah.
Making boilers. But you can't beat real eggs. So we used to go to the egg farm.
Oh, I do love an egg.
Oh, I ate a punnet of strawberry, punnet of mushrooms earlier on, Polish mushroom shuffling.
Oh yeah, I love the Polish one. Well, most of the mushrooms that are imported here, Smiler, are from Poland.
Yeah, but if you buy an English mushroom, you put it in the frying pan to fry it off, and the frying pan's full of fucking water.
Yes.
You buy the Polish ones and you don't get no water.
That's right.
Yeah, and the Polish ones, when they're raw, like shuffling and that, you fucking just stick it between your teeth and you get that crunch when you bite it.
Yeah. Could I just say, you've had the most talkative person on your panel all night, and she's giving me a fucking headache. Sorry, Kerry, love. See, look, it's fucking talking now. Stop it.
Smash powder tatty.
Do you know what, right, Smile? It's really weird, yeah? Like years ago, I would never ever touch instant mash. I can't stop eating the fucking shit.
Oh, I wouldn't eat that.
Oh no, have that with some corned beef and baked beans. Oh yes.
I spent ages ripping the piss out of fucking Michael for fucking eating smash.
Yeah.
I said, you eat that boiling the bag shit again, aren't you? And he went, no, actually, and slammed the saucepan down.
Well, he fucking ripped the piss out of me now because I fucking love it.
And he fucking peeled the potatoes and was making mashed potato properly.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Kerry to snore now, shuffling. Just waiting for her to snore.
But I've always taken the piss out of his cooking. He takes the mickey out of my steak, mushroom, and egg.
Oh, do you know what? I can eat a good steak now. Some mushrooms.
Oh, duck shit everywhere, man. My next door neighbour used to have those big white ducks. They were horrible little thing. I used to have to use a duck board to get him
Anyway,
in the
don't
fucking
talk about
shed.
animals to get
Anyway,
him in the don't talk about animals to Zara. She puts them in the neighbour's bin.
Yeah, she'll wring his neck and put it in the bin.
Yeah,
Kick it up and down the street.
yeah. She befriend the cat, stroke it. I've seen the video, Zara. It's you. I've been doing the rounds on YouTube now. Everyone's scouring who hates Zara, looking for it. Don't make disappointed. It's a private video, everyone.
I still can't believe Yogi did that fucking. How long's he been sitting on that fucking video?
I know.
Gypsy Dave and Spider having a fallout or something. The title was. I couldn't believe it. I thought, oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, fucking hell. Oh,
yeah. I remember that one. I remember that one from 8 weeks ago.
Yeah. And then just as it got to the good bit, he cut it off.
I know.
Wasn't having none of that, was he? He couldn't have anything positive on that video. No,
you can't have anything positive.
No, cut it short.
Anyway, I hope I get to speak to Wayne because I think I've upset Wayne.
No, gay Wayne?
Yeah, because he was on my panel and, chat is king, and the chat was saying, get him off, he's a porn bomber.
Oh, is he?
Well, I don't know. Apparently so. Yeah, you see, he only done it once.
No, I ain't.
Fucking people were accusing AJ of being a porn bomber. I mean, I've had him on the panel, so I couldn't understand. I like Wayne. It's just I need to get a backbone.
I remember when Zara porn bombed me.
Yeah. Yeah, Zara's renowned for doing it. She's on the list of porn bombers.
It wasn't Zara. She can't use 2 devices at once.
No, well, fucking certainly can when it comes to fucking doing fake accounting. You can use a calculator and a PC.
I brought it up on the panel and it fucking, all right. Well, I can't remember what it actually, but it was like, all right. And then the next minute, it fucking porn bombed me. So somebody had fucking screen recorded her.
That's
so when I brought it up on the panel, no, that was, I don't know what that notification. Oh no, that's Telegram. That is. Islamic resistance in Iraq targeting of the American occupation.
Oh God.
Gilani's silence and the continuing of Zionist expansion.
Sort them out, Zara. Sort them out. I was quite fucking shocked really earlier. I had a fucking secret watcher that I didn't think I was a secret watcher, but it turns out they were a bit of a secret watcher.
No, right.
Yeah, oh, little Kim.
Who?
Little Kim.
Don't know who that is.
You should do.
I should do.
She's in your chat.
Little Kim.
Little Kim. Oh, Kerry's here. Have you got time to drink? You've been talking so much, Kerry.
She's in the chat. Just getting another drink. She's talked that much. She's got a dry mouth.
I know. Fucking hell.
Been pretty loud, like.
Hello.
Oh, Kerry, can you just give it a rest for a minute, please?
I know. I'll let someone else talk.
Oh, little Kim, that's Zara.
Yeah.
You cheeky twat.
He fucking pops up, right? And I'm like, who's this? Oh, I know. Yeah, so Do you know what it is, Zara? I actually want to put a little montage together with that song, Do Anything for Clout, put all the Rogues Gallery up there. Once upon a time, I was going to put your face up there, but your face is off of there now. Because you don't do anything for clout, you just do it. So it just doesn't give a fuck about the shock value.
Well, she's mellowed out, and she's given so many people free passes.
Yeah, but you know why? It's all because of this, this new fake accountancy service that she offers.
Mm.
Very calming.
Mm.
Hey, clicks and views, Zara. Yeah, we was having quite a giggle about the fake accountancy, really. I've employed the services of Zara, the fake accountant.
Mm.
He does my books now.
Well, fuck me, man. You got doing fucking 4 times a year now.
So, every quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah, biding your time, Zara. I know.
Meow. Aeroplane. The aeroplane will be going down.
Oh, there's the breakfast now. I'm in 35 stone. I'm feeling hungry. I might go healthy and have some crunchy nut cornflakes. I don't know how healthy they are, but I might have a bowl of that. As long as I'm not getting myself a takeaway so someone don't lose their mind. You know? Fucking man, he's always having fucking takeaways.
No, I've been told off for all the takeouts I have.
Oh, Smiley, you can have as many fucking takeouts as you want.
Mm. I thought, fuck me, man, it's been Chinese New Year and the Chinese haven't been fucking open.
Well, having a very long New Year then.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking beautiful out there, Smiley. Up into the sky.
They had their holiday and then their refit took longer than they expected it to take.
Yeah, that was just because their numbers of cats have gone down.
Mm.
They've got enough cats to serve.
Yeah, they were waiting for more cats.
Oh, well, I'm definitely having a cup of tea.
How many kittens did you have, Kerry? You got the same cats as my mate, haven't you? The ones that have got no fucking hair on them.
No, it's fine. I put the down in the kitchen. I went back in the front room.
All right.
It's cold in here.
4 kittens. And they're all fucking hairless, are they?
Yeah, hairless kittens.
My mate's got them. Jeremy. He's like that fucking man on James Bond with a cat's hat on his fucking lap. He fucking stroking the hair, but all the skin's going wrinkly. And he's like, what the fuck, man? How can you stroke it? But he's bad. He's got fucking hairless cats, fucking iguanas, snakes. Yeah, he's got a lot of ears. Spiders, fucking tarantula. Not as bad as the other mate, though. Yeah, him and his missus, 3 dogs and a pot-belly pig. And the fucking pot-belly pig grew oversized. But he used to come in with the dogs and fucking think it was a dog. They'd crash out on the floor and fucking lie on your feet. Yeah, Julian has, hasn't he? Just made a coffee.
Wake and bake.
Hey?
You say wake and bake?
No, I just made a coffee.
Oh.
Can't make you feel personal. Sows here. Pigs here. Sows here. I can imagine shuffling. How is Julian? I haven't seen him for ages. Oh shit, sorry to hear that. Good. Those hypos ain't good. My mate had one as we were going into a shop. Mental. It is indeed perfect. Another half hour and that'll be going live.
Yeah, all over the nutters for 6, everyone. Make sure you're there. Subscribe, share, like. Even if it doesn't say hello to me in other people's chat. But yeah, say hello to me in the chat here, either.
Yeah, I gathered it was her mum. But all the medication they had me on, Shuff, that was giving me type 2. And as soon as I stopped taking all the medication, my bloods have been normal. Well, were up until a few months ago, like more than fucking 8 months ago.
Pardon me. Sorry, I meant to hear that.
Didn't hear nothing.
I'll see you later. Puts it in capitals. Hey, doing that. I suppose I better get myself ready shortly.
Not off to cash your pip in.
Yeah, I'm off to get my pip. My fake accountant's been advising me on the best route to take for pip. Extra pip payments. Thank you very much, fake accountants. Thank you. That's it. Get subbing to Nutter, everyone. Got a great channel. Does great live between the hours of 6 and 9. Well, it might be 8:30, but 6 and 9 sounds better. Nice and chilled in there. Everyone has a chat. Everyone has a laugh. None of the bollocks. You won't stand for it.
Leave the bollocks out of it.
Sorry. He won't stand any of the nonsense. He runs a very tight but fair ship. Nutter. Yeah, well, Nutter's from the northeast as well, even though he's, smoggy. Big up the borough. I like the smoggies. They're all right. Trying to remember where Kerry's from. You're Mackham, Kerry, Geordie.
I'm from South Shields.
Oh, you're a sad dancer. Yeah, South Shields. Oh, that's where fucking the other person comes
more
from.
of a sand shuffler these days than a dancer.
Hey, what's that?
I says I'm more of a sand shuffler than a dancer these days.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my daughter's in North Shields. I think that's Bob Cart's territory. Oh, there's me 5:30 alarm.
Shuffling when you're leaving. Does have nice features like.
Hello, Andy. Big up the Northerners.
I spent 5.5 years for Yorkshire and fucking Geordies and fucking monkey hangers.
Oh, for Hartlepool.
Hartlepool, Sunderland, and fucking Newcastle.
Mackhams, Geordies.
Yeah. Fuck
Any
me, man.
Smoggies?
They all fucking hated each other.
Well, I don't know why.
Geordie's always won, though.
Well, big up Geordies.
Mm. They did. They always won.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, Newcastle's the biggest place up there, isn't it?
Mm. That was obviously
Sunderland's like the poor relation.
that was obviously in the army. What did you ask for the link? Did you? Sorry.
Oh, can he get a link to Nut Job? He wants a link for Nutter's channel.
Oh, Nutter's channel.
Oh, it's Shuff. I thought Shuffling was a Geordie, or is he a Mackham?
Hey, he's a Geordie, isn't he?
I thought Shuffling spelled Man United. Yeah, I thought he was Man United. Am I right, Shuff? Have I got that wrong? Yeah, I thought so, yeah. Yeah, same here, Shuff. I sound local to Manchester, don't I? But I've got a soft spot for the tune. There's another channel link for your plastic.
Beat me to it, Nutter.
Well,
Literally just copied it.
I do, Andy. We do still follow him. I shouldn't be saying this, but I've got a bit of a soft spot for Leeds.
Does it come out as the same link? No, see, mine comes out slightly different to yours.
Yeah. Well, the link's there, plastic. It'll get you to Nutter's channel. Until you're there for 6 o'clock. Can't stand latecomers. He's very, very punctual. Zara disappeared too. She's doing some more fake accounting.
Probably.
Zara. Put that calculator down. Put the wine box down. Apparently she's on the wine boxes. Another vicious rumour. No offence, but I thought Man United fans flipped to City. Nah.
Don't do football, me.
Nah, I don't blame you. The only thing I do is sleep and eat.
Last time I did football was because my missus was from fucking Accrington Stanley.
Who are they?
And of course, everybody supported Blackburn Rovers. I even had the fucking home strip and the fucking away strips.
Hell.
And it was when Blackburn won the double, Shearer and Sutton.
Oh yeah, back in the 90s.
Yeah, when what's he called, the Steel Man owned it all.
Oh, Walker, was it Walker?
Yeah. Not Bobby Walker. Oh, what was he called?
Yeah. Nah, got that, Andy.
He built the best team ever, he did, didn't he?
Yeah. Who's that man?
Shearer's Law. Brilliant.
Can't stand out this year. I think he's a knob.
Tim Flowers, goalkeeper.
That's right, Tim Flowers. Weren't Keegan their manager?
Eh?
Was it Keegan who was their manager? No.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Dalglish.
Douglas. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Graham Lasso. Graham Lasso.
Oh,
Fucking-
Graham Lasso. No, I've heard a rumour about him.
Have you?
Yeah, Graham Lasso was caught in a compromising position back in the days at Chelsea with fellow defender Ken Moncal. Yeah.
Okay, then.
Yeah. They didn't want that reaching the newspapers.
Didn't they?
Yeah, he's a Channel Islander, isn't he, Lasso?
Where it come from?
Yeah, but it's Channel Islands. I could be wrong, but yeah.
He was a good winger.
Yeah, he wasn't a bad player. Apparently, he was an even better player in the shower room.
In the fucking bathtub.
Yeah, exactly. I think he took Ken McCall, the fucking offside rule.
Well, no, in it, football players go in the showers and rugby players go in the bath.
Yeah. Used to be footballers used to fucking pile in the bath.
Yeah, but rugby players fucking play rugby and scrum down.
Yeah.
Fucking high tackle, low tackle, fucking everything else. Football players get a tap on the fucking shin and they fucking dive to the ground and wait for the fucking cold sponge.
Yeah, the magic sponge.
Yeah, they always wait for the cold sponge, don't they?
Yeah.
Right, have a rest, everybody, have a rest. The sponge will be coming out in a minute. Keep resting. We'll get extra time on this one.
Yeah. Fucking hell, can't get a word in edgeways with this Kerry.
I know.
And I was trying to post a comment, it won't let us. None of them are going up.
I know what you're typing.
Wait, then I see. Subscribe to me. I need to be a victim claimer.
Oh, I like that. That's really catchy.
Yeah. Please feel sorry for me.
Wait, what you got to do, Kerry, is invent yourself like Zara has as a fake accountant. Maybe you could be a lawyer, doctor. I know we got a doctor. I forgot. Sorry.
Oh yeah, fuck it.
I enjoy being a monk.
What's that, Kerry?
I enjoy being a monk. I embrace it.
Best way to be.
Exactly.
Oh, fucking hell. I was meant to wind Vincent up earlier on.
Oh.
I was waiting for fucking... Oh,
You must have missed him, but he was on your panel apparently earlier.
Yeah, I know. No, I missed calling him out. Or not calling him out as such, but fucking quizzing him. Where the fucking hell? Vega.
Oh.
Who the fuck was it that was in your chat, Dave? Spout in there the fucking IQ of 140 or something.
Oh, it's all about Doc.
Yeah, and then come the end of it, it turned out he didn't actually have a fucking IQ of fucking...
Oh, Vincent said like the average IQ is about 100.
Yeah. Where the fucking hell is it?
I don't know. I haven't really seen Doc.
There you go.
He said hello my last night.
After talking about it, it fucking popped up, didn't it, on my phone?
The phone's listening.
So yeah, so I did it.
Yeah,
And my IQ was 125.
that's good.
Mm.
I'd love to do it again and see what my brain's where my brain's at now.
Well, mine's gone down because it was like 100 and what was it? 100 and that was when I was at school though.
Yeah.
It was 130, I think it was.
Mm.
So it's gone down by 5 points as I've got older. Bit of brain damage.
You'll have Vincent on your next live, grilling you.
I'll put him up my results. How you doing? I don't know. It popped up shuffling because everybody was talking about IQ in Dave's, and obviously the fucking phone was obviously listening, and it just popped up. So I've done it. You're smarter than 7.62 billion people. In a room of 100 people, you'd rank in the top 5. United Kingdom population 69 point. You're smarter than 65.8 million. Your potential rank is top 3.5 million.
No, I get a couple of questions in and give up.
And it's done on time per question as well. So each question you've got so many seconds to answer the question. Because the time goes against you if you take too long.
Yeah.
I suppose that's for fucking people trying to look for answers, I suppose.
I'm thick, but my kids are quite brainy. Obviously, they didn't get that.
No, I used to be brainy. Then I joined the army. And then it all went downhill from then.
Ever.
I won a full scholarship to go to Kelly College. Fucking hell, how life would be different now.
I know how to have babies, like, if that helps.
That's what we're lacking in the UK at the moment, isn't it?
What's that?
Fucking white people having babies.
Yes.
Well, I've done my contribution. I've got 5.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'm not good at darts either.
Darts after a couple of pints. Oh, my God.
Nope.
I was being the 18 for the Navy in, and then I was in the 18 for the Red Lion.
I can't even hit the board. But Shuffling made a comment earlier about people getting taller. I have noticed a lot of people are much taller than they used to be.
Yeah, I think there's a lot more taller people.
Well, I've got 4 boys and a girl, and 2 of the boys are 6'5", and 2 of them are 6'4". I'm 5'4", so I look like a dwarf. Obviously, they didn't get the height from me. Or the brains. But they're good kids.
Gives Link.
Huh?
Shuffling wants Link.
I like shuffling.
Hey, sound. I miss his lives, him and Julian.
Yeah, I used to like them.
Andy. Well, I was always 5'9" until I broke my back. Oi.
Thought now could have been anyone there. Nah, but just not right in the generations now. Like, they're way taller. So, like, your door frame's 6'6", and like,
yeah,
they're gonna have to make them fucking higher at some point.
They are, aren't they?
Is that, like I say, I'm footing the tallest out of all mine. Yeah, unless I was the posties. My mother was a slag. Nah, but there's I fucking. You see all the youngins now, and they're fucking huge, man. They're like 6 foot, like fucking 13, 14.
Yeah.
Or like, I look like a dwarf compared to mine when I stand next to them.
Definitely a fucking dwarf, isn't she? She's a midget.
Yeah, but it's like when I left the door shut. You know, you like fucking second guessing people that were coming through the door because they look, you know, with clothes and makeup and all, they look a lot fucking older than they are.
It is. I agree with that. Like, especially with fucking like the way people can do that makeup now. It's stupid. Like, it's risky behavior. Like.
Yeah. Well, my mate got banged up for it. We were in the Penmare in Ale, and Bird come over, and she was at the bar, and like because we were being served, so she fucking asked my mate. And then she paid for his fucking drink. And anyway, he was fucking chatting up. Next minute, they disappeared. So the next day, the old Bill, because she was supposed to be staying at her friend's house, she told her parents she was staying there, and the other one told her parents she was staying there. So the next day, they watched the CCTV in the night in Penmare, Nightmare we used to call it. Watching the CCTV, they watched him walk across the car park, so they clocked who it was. They knew him, and then they turned up his flat, fucking kicked the door down, and they were still in fucking bed.
Didn't that kind of go on?
Hey?
Sorry. Didn't that happen to a singer? Was it not that Akon in America where he made a song, didn't he? Say she got into a club under Summit. And obviously because she was in there and he went and he got jailed. I'm sure it was Akon.
Right.
I don't expect to go in a pub and have to ask a person for that you're having a drink with for ID, do you? That happens at the door, at the bar.
Right. See,
yeah, in a club. In a club. Well, barmaids will normally check. I mean, we had somebody else who's had doorman. He was on the door. He let somebody in, and the fucking barmaid come running up to me and said, "That girl over there, she's in school with my sister. She's in the 3rd year." So it's like, oi, How old are you? Get out. You know, so one of the barmaids.
Do you know, like, but you look at you, right, like, this day and age, you know, like, obviously you're a bit older than me, right? But, like, years ago, you would see fucking, like, a lad would slap a lass, or a lass would grow up a lad.
Yeah.
But, like, now, if I would happen to say that, you're going to fucking prison, like.
Yeah. But the lad's called Clayton Hawkes. Yeah, you can look him up. Fucking, he's now doing fucking life sentences now. Fucking silly cunt. His girlfriend OD'd, and he fucking hid the body in a mattress. Fucking twat.
It's got a bit more stricter, but it used to be crazy to let anyone in. At all.
I think I was I think I was 6 foot, like fucking 40, I think. But like now it's like, well, the challenge 25 though, isn't it? So like in some shops. I can't remember the last time I was ID, I think I've got fucking wrinkles, like.
It's crazy, innit? You can't smoke or drink till you're 18, but you can have a baby at 16.
No, they in Parliament today they passed the bill, didn't they? They can't smoke, they can't vape after what year is it they're born?
Yeah. So have they brought that in? See, they said that years ago, right?
Yeah, they brought it in now.
Right, so you could smoke at 16, but you couldn't buy them. No, it was fucking stupid. But I can recall when they were going to do that. What year did they see that when they brought the smoking ban in? That I was still quite young. Like, was it 07 that?
Might have been 06, was it?
It was somewhere around
early 07.
It was one of them two. Was fucking when that was brought in, that ruined all the pubs. That just started like fucking. You were going to pub, you were drinking a fucking drink, and you were going for a gobful, and they'd have fucking a tab ending. It's scruffy cunt. I didn't start smoking. I was 18. Then I fucking quit at 25, I think.
Right. So anybody born on or after the 1st of January 2009, the legal age for buying tobacco will increase by 1 year every year, effectively banning these individuals from ever legally purchasing tobacco.
See, I can't say it's weird because they make so much tax from it though. Like kids now, can you like the poppy tabs where it had the mental little fucking thing and sterling summit? People getting them just because for the sake of popping it. And then same with vapes though, the kids are running around with them, just the big flashy lights and fucking taste like fucking cheesecake and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I said what they would do with a cheap vape, they would just have a fucking charger port on.
Hey, they self could say, man.
Good man.
I think.
It's fucking like they were never ever going to win with the vapes. All I have to do is stick a port on, and then it's rechargeable and that, and it's still 600 puffs. The disposables was 600 without a port. What's the difference?
I can't talk. I was 13 when I started smoking.
See, it was the worst thing I ever done. When I started at 18, and it was the hardest thing to ever quit.
I was going to school because I went to boarding school. My mum would buy me 10 penny hedgehogs to go to school with.
See, my mate was selling the Regals like back in the day, so I think it was 15 quid a fucking, like for 200 back then, and he was making a fortune. It was 25 pence a fucking tab he was selling for. I didn't smoke me.
Worst thing I ever did.
See, I got pancreatitis when I was 18. And that's why I ended up diabetic. Well, that just killed me fucking pancreas. Even though I'd stopped for like due 7 year.
I give up for 6 weeks. And then when I broke my back, when I was at the bottom of the mine shaft with a broken back.
I stopped when I was pregnant, like.
my mate chucked a fucking fag and a box of matches down the bottom of the mine shaft because I was wide awake, wasn't unconscious. And then when Jackie Aitken and Paul Westaway was air ambulance, Jackie Aitken was fire brigade, Lord Mayor of Penzance. When they got down to me, he said, anti-knocks, so I had the anti-knocks. They put a fucking helmet on my head because there was loads of shit falling down from up the top. And then they sent down 20 Benny head jogs. And we sat there and he said, you can either do one or the other, anti-knocks or fag. I said, gives a fag.
You know what it is? I was in hospital, right, and I'm smoking. It was 5 days before I went outside again. And I fucked off out of the morphine machine. And I had a tab. And it gives that much battery buzz. I was springing on the wall on the way back, man. Oh.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck that. But when I quit, like, I started for 2 months again when I was back on YouTube, and I used a credit card to pay for the cunts. I spent $1.5 in 2 months just buying tabs.
Mental.
It's 13 quid back then. It's stupid. It's expensive as fuck. But when I smoked, when I was
between, you ever think you want to buy drugs?
See, people do think that tabs, we call it like that's a cigarette. But I used to smoke a pipe. You heard a clan pipe baggie? I got the point.
Clan.
I was inhaling that, man, at one point because I was that much addicted to nicotine and the tar that comes off that. Fucking hell.
Mm.
Well,
when did you start drinking on shuffling? What age?
First time I ever drunk, I think I was 10.
Yeah, I was 12.
I fell off the top bunk that day and I smashed me fucking face reading.
I fell in the river on the Lamorna Walk.
What the worst thing?
Merry downside of gold. Oh.
Northern life is very different down here, though.
Every Easter they do a thing like from Penzance to Lamorna. It's the Lamorna Walk. You just buy alcohol to drink on the way and drink when you get there. There's only one pub in Lamorna. It's just the Lamorna Walk is traditional. And I ended up falling in the fucking river. Pissed up. Oh, I tell you what, that makes you 10 times worse. That does. Water.
Dangerous as fuck.
Yeah.
I fell down a manhole thing in a Newcastle and broke my ankle.
Oh, fuck. See, when your balance has gone off it, like, see, that's why if I was going to drink or sniff just so I've got my faculties about is like,
Yeah, I'm dangerous when I'm just drinking.
Yeah, but I never used to mix the two. It was either up or down. I couldn't see the point of wasting the money to go up and then going down at the same time.
See, some people will smoke green, for example, and then they'll sniff some of it. It's like you're having an up and down. You just waste your money, really.
Yeah, waste the money. Yeah.
And that's what causes more heart attacks, taking them both at once. Because your heart doesn't know whether to speed up or slow down.
Well, we used to get free Red Bull in the club, and then they changed it from Red Bull to fucking Shark, I think it was called. Tastes exactly the same as Red Bull, but because like all the doormen were drinking too much Red Bull, they got this Shark stuff in, which was cheaper. So we were drinking like cans of Shark.
I never drank for 10 years until last year.
See, I stopped for 7, when we, like, fully everything, and then I'll be honest, I never even took a drug. Fucking started selling the cunt, started tatting the cunt. Oh, fuck yeah, that's it.
Well, I started selling it, and then I was having methamphetamine. Methamphetamine. The liquid. The liquid.
Oh no, I fucking blast that.
Yeah.
See, I can't handle the come down of that. Like, it's not for me. That.
No, you don't get no come down on that. and you can eat, you can do everything. Yeah, it's not like Billy where you can't do fuck all.
See, I got the point years ago. I could eat on the gun. I could have a full pizza and that, and like, but
well, on Billy, fucking hell.
Like, see, I've
but you said you've got ADHD, so it has an opposite effect.
Do you know what it is? Right? No, I've never been diagnosed. Right? And I've always said, right, don't get us wrong. I don't proclaim I've got anything, but if I have a line of sniff, it keeps me still and keeps us calm. But like normally, I rock side to side. I walk constantly. Like, but like once a line, I'm fucking normal. It keeps us still. It's weird.
Mm.
Well, that's why I tried to buy that after last year.
Right.
With that Chris
yeah.
Because I thought, you know what? I'll just take it on, never sleep again.
Nah, you do sleep. Like, I have one.
So I was panicking.
3 and a bit days is hard work. Like,
yeah, I used to do my duck eggs.
I can't because my bipolar does something to me.
Old squidgy blue duck eggs.
I just I can't now. I sleep during the day.
See, I didn't. I just woke up with a hypo, but fucking like I can't smoke green. I grew it years ago. I had a flat, my first flat. I'll be honest, I was pissed walking across the beam in the loft, and I fell in the fucking off the beam and straight in the fucking sitting room.
Yeah. Well, that's what got me off all my fucking prescription morphine and Zormorph and gabapentin.
See, I got like with the pancreatitis when I got that. Like they would give me out. I believe green's a good painkiller, but if they legalized that, everyone would abuse it. You would have loads of schizos and nut jobs. Yeah. Like it's the side effects of it long term will fuck you. See, with me, I didn't like the feeling of it, but I will always see it as a decent painkiller.
Paranoid.
I think it's got its uses. I think it's got its uses. It's got medicinal uses for certain things as well. But I mean,
if you legalize that, what you at? Sorry.
Yeah, there'd be loads of mongs.
You would though. I believe that. I've always said that. Yeah. And like I do believe it has like a purpose, though it does work. Because I remember going to hospital when my pancreas was inflamed, and they were giving us IV morphine, and it wouldn't work. Yeah. So I said, "Fuck this! I'm going home." And I got some off someone, and it helped with the pain. But it's the other parts of it for me. And I'm not a paranoid person, like at all.
That through alcohol shuffling?
You get people who. What's that?
What did you get? The that off alcohol? Yeah.
Aye. See, do you know when people say it right? So, for example, your daughter and the kid's mother's type 1. So I got chronic pancreatitis. Well, I went acute chronic straight away when I was 18, and then I stopped drinking that by when I had my first kid, but my pancreas slowly died after that. There's more than type 1 and type 2, but they don't do it to confuse stuff. I'm fully insulin dependent.
Yeah.
But there's like, you've got like 1.5 and stuff, but they won't like say that. And you've got 3, but it's a complicated, like most, it's normally inherited, isn't it? Like through your genes, but I say my pancreas just died, like.
Mm-hmm.
But it's one of the most painful things you'll ever get at. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah.
So what happens if you have a drink now?
If I drink
just
does it not bother you?
Blood sugar spikes.
Take
extra insulin.
But for pain wise, you got to have to have painkillers. Like I get better painkillers than anyone.
Yeah, I love painkillers.
And I'm not.
I shouldn't have said that. That'll get from click.
I'm not a junkie. I get prescribed. I remember them giving us them, them pre-gabs people take is like to try and get doped up on. I remember they gave us them when I was 21, and I took the constant. I was falling asleep everywhere. I said, "Fuck this," and I give them back. Me, I wasn't taking them. Fuck that.
Well, I was on maximum dose of them, which I think we worked out the other day was 800 milligrams per day.
No,
I was on 3,600 milligrams of gabapentin. I was on 8 tablets of Zapane a day. I was on 2 bottles of oral morph per month and 240 milligrams of Zoomorph a day.
That's good. How much?
240 milligrams.
So slow release that though, isn't it? That's your best.
Yeah. That's all the yellow ones. That's all the yellow ones.
No, I know all the colours and everything like that.
Yeah. So, but I come off of gabapentin, I come off of pregabalin, I wean myself off because you can't come straight off them because you're fit. So I weaned myself off of them. I was weaning myself off the Zoomorph. But fuck me, man. Oh,
do you want us to tell you something to ask for, right? Do you want us to tell you something to ask for, right? What to try with me? I mentioned to someone before, I don't know if you've ever heard of Venom. You might have on sub. So back in the day, right? So there's a thing they call a dorsal column stimulant. So they go in through the back and they'll put a slit in your back and they put a wire into your spine.
Right.
And they'll do a temporary one at first, and they get the wire to touch your central nervous system. So they try and get it to touch, obviously, wherever the issue is. So they'll move it up and down, and to move the thing that sends a tingle to your body.
Right.
Literally, it's weird. They could only get it working from my waist down, where they need to be in my abdomen. But if anyone's in pain, ask about a dorsal column stimulant. I've got a wide spine, so it wouldn't touch the central nervous system to reach my abdomen. But that Venom, if you remember him on sub, he had one done. I didn't think anyone would ever know about it.
Right. I used to have monthly Omnipon injections, and then they banned Omnipon, didn't they?
See that? There was another name for them as well. The injections, was it some plast or something? There was a. See, I never had anything like that. The injection ones, but fucking. I know they did do pain ones with that, but that.
Yeah, that was a slow release one. You go to the doctors. You go to the doctors once a month for an intramuscular in your leg.
Yeah, I know. I'll always say try that, and it's like you say, you know if that works though for you, you'll get a control fitted inside you, right? Some put inside you, and it lasts 10 years. And you've got a control on the outside where you turned up and down, where there's a tingle.
Oh, right, like a tennis
my friend had one in a bag. So I'd carry the little bag.
It's in your, but the wire, see, it tends me, I know you're on about a tennis machine, but this is fit inside you. The wire's in your spine.
Yeah.
It's honestly, they've got to work on my legs, and the weird feeling they give there, but I wish they could have gotten it to reach up over. But ask about that. It's expensive just to get a trial. But if it works, I was young, so they give us it because they didn't want us taking fucking tablets.
Right. I don't take no pharmaceuticals no more. It took me 18 months. I was clucking like a bastard. I was shitting, puking, shivers, fucking red hot, cold, standing in the shower, then too hot in the shower, then come out freezing fucking cold, puking up. Oh, I was going through fucking hell, I was. And then my mate said to me, he said, he's into his puff, like, he said, here, fucking have some of this, like, fucking see if that helps. I said, no, fuck that. So anyway, he got me some fucking seeds, and I grew my own, because I said if it was medical, then I might risk it for a biscuit, like, but I ain't having any shit from.
Listen, you wouldn't go to prison though for plants. You're not going to prison for that.
No. So I grew my plants, and fucking I grew amnesia. I grew amnesia, and one was a indica and one was a sativa. So like, if I wanted to get up and go, then I'd have the sativa, and then if I wanted to fucking shower or sleep, then I'd have the indica.
See, I bought a vape pen years ago where it was all made and you screwed on top of your vape. Yeah. And I was struggling to sleep. Fuck. See, I can't handle that. You want to draw that by the time it kicked in. It's not, like you say, it's fun. It's either for you or it's not.
But
see, that's
because at the time I was doing like 40-hour lives. I was on there 40-hour lives, you know.
See, I was when I first came, and I was on when I first came, and I would do them like that, proper long ones, like.
Yeah, you know, and like I just struggling to get off it, struggling to get off of it. Started smoking my own, and then it was like, oh fucking hell, I'm tired. It was sleepy, and
But that's
like
what you want, though.
yeah,
That's it, like,
no pain when I have a shower because I got cloaking neuropathy, so like all the right hand side of my body, from like my neck, part of my face, and my neck is all like hypersensitive to touch. It's painful to touch.
yeah.
You know, like when you've got a blister and you peel the skin off a blister,
Well,
and then you've got that really sensitive touch underneath, that sensitive skin. Oh, you fucker, you touched it, you know? I've got that all down the right-hand side of my body.
See, you can get away, you know, when you've had like your socks on, you know, just the fucking hair area, like you'll touch your fucking foot, sounds around it with the skin. I know you're on, but see, when I burnt my fucking, obviously my foot,
yeah,
like, I don't have, like, even though I'm diabetic, my feet are fucking fine.
Yeah.
Fuck me, when, like, the areas of where the blisters are, horrific, and I mean horrific.
Yeah, well, I got that all down my right hand side. Like, so going in the shower is fucking painful. Putting clothes on, the missus turning over in the fucking bed and dragging the duvet over the top of you. That's fucking painful. Like hard touch is absolutely fine. You know, like slap or poke, that's fine. But it's
I don't like being tickled.
Yeah, it's that soft touch. It's like that fucking like the.
I can't bear it being touched. Like, I'll be honest, like, it's fucking horrible. I know it sounds stupid, but like, I know what you're on about with a hard one. I can't bear just a hand gently touching us. It's like fucking horrible.
We even tried like a fucking double duvet, you know, like double weight fucking duvet, to see whether that would give me longer sleeping before she turned over and the fucking duvet drags and will wake you up, like, you know. We tried weighted blanket, to see whether that helped, but fuck me, man. Yeah, when it kicks in, it's like, oh god, put a t-shirt on. Oh fucking hell, pain.
See, I like being cold. Like, that's what I like being fucking.
Yeah.
Well, even, you know, when no one would touch, I got burned last year, I think it was. Fuck me, the worst I think I'd ever been burned. I've got a video where the skin was getting peeled off and all the sweat under it just run, man. And I had to soak a t-shirt. I think someone said it was soak a t-shirt and put on. Fucking horrific, but that actually helped a little bit.
Morning, Lib.
That was a hot bottle, wasn't it?
That was my foot. That when I done my foot, I cooked that good and proper. That, and I mean good and proper. That bastard. Did you ever see that, Smile, or not?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Fuck me, that was bad. Bad.
Yeah, I've been in your channel like since Chris the Brick.
I'm just thinking that wasn't even that. It was 1 year gone, Boxing Day gone. So
yeah,
you should start doing them again.
Like when Chris the Brick.
Nah, bores me. Like, it doesn't entertain us anymore. Like that.
Not crazy ones, just normal ones.
Nah, it's not for me. Like shit. I said ages ago I was bored of it. Like, fuck me, my driving's fucking terrible. I'm dangerous as fuck. Like, when I get gone, my overtakes are. I think I'm good and safe, but
every now and again it comes up and there's music and driving there. It's like, is this Shuffling or is it Julian? Is it Shuffling or is it Julian?
You know what it is? I'm set to live up for well over a year.
I like Julian. He's always been all right, wasn't he?
Nah, he's spot on. He's one of the best ones I've met off here.
Julian sound.
I speak to him daily. I speak to her, so. But
it becomes hard though when bring your family and that into it, innit?
So you did because when being a foster care, but when it doesn't bother me, like about anything about me, I came on and told everyone who I was, do what you want. You're never ever going to affect me, but when it's different when they're trying to affect foster care and shit, and you've got issues. You know what I mean? Like, it's not.
That's like what's been
That's
said
the
to
only
me.
way. I've seen. Like, do you know when that all first started? I didn't see any of that because obviously I didn't really watch it. But obviously I speak to obviously the people that were highlighting it, our level colony, and like they told us because I didn't have a fucking Scooby. What was going on? Was he what? Yeah.
Yeah, big up the boys.
What's madness like?
No, they're relentless, but they're a good set of lads. You know what I mean? But like I know who all them are. Like no one else really knows who they are. Like I don't think anyone does.
Nah.
I literally I don't know why I'm the trusted one, but like I've seen like who all of them are, like driver's license stuff. Not that I want to do.
See, I don't care who people
See,
are.
I would.
Why are
See,
people
I
obsessed?
didn't. We would just start speaking. It was like Manx when he first jumped on. It was because he's been accused of something, so he sent it to us. And like we'll just go like speaking, but you just you find the ones you can trust. Like we're all the same.
Yeah.
So, but it's funny. Like I'll be honest, man. Like with Julian, I just hammer him and work at it.
Would they?
Nah, you wouldn't. Would have gotten away with it. Would have gotten away with it.
You wouldn't.
And like, no, that's what I mean. Like, if you didn't put out, you'd get off with it. Do you know what I mean? It took you to do that for others to come forward.
And he's still putting posts up about us.
I'm just allow it, mate. Like I just sit and laugh at it. Just laugh you back off of it. You like you might get the odd one who sees like they don't believe you or they'll try and see something. But I reckon that's part of YouTube. They've seen what they've seen and know.
Well, that's what I said. I've had no again.
Nah. It's even down to the threatening you with stuff. It's like on it going on about saying, "Oh, you'll lose your fucking humans." It's fucking disgusting seeing that. Like if you remember when I first came on,
that does me head in.
It never used to be like that though. When we first came on, it was like if you mention kids, fuck off, you're getting off. But now it's like fucking, it's weird. I don't know if your side's as bad as this. Is it, Smiler? I don't think it'll be as bad as that.
No. Like this side, receipts have got to be produced. If you don't produce no receipts, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Your side,
they don't care.
Yeah, but your side, somebody's got to say it 3 times and everybody's stuck with it. Do you know what I mean?
It is. I see. If you remember Cesspit, you might know Cesspit, did you, Smiler?
No, I never went in there. I was around when Cesspit was going, but I never went in there.
See, I made a channel with Archie, and he got jealous how quick it was growing. And I'd sent Community Truth at the time when I first came on. I sent my laptop, it was used for my daughter's blood sugars, but didn't get used anymore. And that fucking, he tried to run with that with fucking, I'll not say it because in case it gets your channel wrong, CP on it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And that's where the big fucking split started from there, like properly. And then you had the charity, and then that was it. Like, but like I say, I'm relentless. Me when I was on, just bored me a long time ago. Like,
I don't even go over that side no more. Don't even go over there.
It's not worth it. It's I don't like I say. I'll jump in the odd one now and again, but fucking shit. Like I say, I jump.
Well, no, me. Most of the time, I'm just doing my boring topics.
It is like. Right,
really, I only ever used to come over to yours for you. You come over to yours for you, Julian and Lindsay. Really?
I know the fucking a lot of what went on.
They'll run with each other just for the hatred of someone else, no matter what.
It is. See, that's where you need people who back you up. Like I always said, Julian, relentless. Like all the ones been around, like they'll always back you. You know what I mean? So you need people like that, though. It's like I remember that time where that person was saying to you, No, I'm on about when I was listening, when he was trying to on about fishnets, you know what I mean? Just
We're
nonsense.
talking-
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
weird as fuck. Just the person coming out with that. Just a.
Yeah. And then,
You know what I'm on about?
and then he wanted me to go to a certain football stadium, and he was gonna pew me. Fucking idiot.
That's what I mean. It's like that's what I came to. Like I just stopped speaking to that person. Then there was no reason for any arguments to continue. It's like, listen, I'll tell you now.
He shit it when Paddy came up.
Oh, well,
He fucking shit it, and everybody knows I know Paddy from the real.
Right, so I'll give my opinion now, right? Because I said before, and I don't lightly say this, trying to say people are lying about fucking having cancer. So I know everything to do with lung and throat cancer through my father, and I believe he had cells and removed them just in case they turned
cancerous, abnormal cells, and just remove them.
So he showed that, and generally they still would have blasted with radio. It was like that time Flavors done it. He didn't. Yeah. I know when you have radio, it burns every single bit of hair off that area. Red raw, burn off. I watched my father get it all, and I've seen too much of it over the year, over a fucking long stint of what should happen and what should look like. And in my opinion, and it's not something I would say lightly because you shouldn't. It's just my opinion. That's how I thought. See it about. I don't see people should lie about stuff like that, but that's how I seen it. My father got cut 80 off for his lymph nodes out, literally 80. Yeah.
I think that was every live he'd be on it with how ill he was.
Yeah, the hair all would have been gone off his beard if he had it there. My father got blasted. I think it was I forgot how many sessions. You get a mask made to fit your face. You get pinned down while they blast that area. You literally pin in the hair.
When he was in the nut house.
It doesn't feel well, and it's not something I lightly say because, fuck me, I've sat and watched fucking years of it. You know what I mean? But
with my ex having brachytherapy.
What's that one?
It's similar to that because they got to line up on the two dots on the tattoo because they tattoo you. She had cancer. She had cancer of the uterus, and then they took everything away.
See, my father just had the tongue and throat. That's where he had his. But fuck me, I remember one day he had. So do you know the Freeman's Hospital in Newcastle? You know that one, so.
Yeah.
They done a robotic surgery. So obviously it's done all via. So they cut the base of his tongue out. So after a week he'd get out. I remember ringing me, he's Stephen, get here now. Fuck me, I got there and it burst. Oh fuck, I've never seen so much blood in my life.
My mum's got it in the gullet and stomach.
That's where my father's
and she lived over a year. They said she wouldn't last a couple of weeks. But she's lived over a year,
Yeah, my father lived fucking. They took lymph nodes out though to stop it, because that'll send it around the body. And I remember taking them on Christmas Eve. I had Christmas with the kids. I was that tired. Driving down, I got the Chester blind lane, bounced off the curb, and that walk was up. But man, it's not easy. That's why I don't agree with people lying about it. But I've certain witnessed that.
Get past, don't they?
And I didn't want any sympathy. Fuck me, I'm the most morbid cunt on you. Say what you want to be. Fuck that, I just laugh. But
you should have seen what they've been putting in back chats. Horrible.
Do you know what it is? Do you know the worst thing you can do when that happens? Smiley, you might understand why I'm on the channel. If you react to that from in the back chat and start mentioning it, they'll do it more. You might get a different like it might not just be one person. Someone else might like decide to come up and write something. But the more you mention what's wrong in that back chat, just ignore it. The best thing you can do. It's hard to prove who it is. Don't mention it.
Yeah.
And if you give them no reaction, they won't mention it. I get some people will be upset by stuff. Fuck me. The best thing to do is just not care. And the way I see what's like the likes of what Axel's been saying, right? Like I see they're trying to go the lowest they can, but there's levels of being low. To me, some of that weird shit that's been said, it's not levels arguing, it wouldn't affect me. But I wouldn't say it. I've never said anything along them terms. But it's just trying to outdo one another. Like, but like if it's affected him before, if he's been sectioned, you've got that's all that's going to happen. Okay.
When it comes in my back chat, in it like earlier on, somebody did it earlier on. My brother's fucking eating worms or fucking living with the worms or some shit.
I would say that about me dad. I went this year. I was getting paid for an old boxer. The cunt didn't even clap shit.
What did they say?
Did you see? I would just wouldn't mention it.
Smiler's brother's in the ground. Laura shits in plastic bag. 30 days of rapist, and Smiler's brother's worm food. That's what they said. So I just copy and paste it and throw it in the fucking main chat and say, see, look, this fucking prick's put in.
See, to me, I just wouldn't even fucking because for definitely you don't know who it is. I just wouldn't even fucking highlight it anymore. That's how I see it.
Well, GC TV was in the chat and they actually used GC's name and it was like, fucking hell, you know. GC's actually in the chat, you know, and they used GC, whereas GC is GCTV.
Just ask us, like the likes of more, like a lot of us, like them, I'll put the camera on, but fucking. Like, you let me on without even... I don't know if you know what my thing is. Because you know me to tell you memorised the orphan. And that's, like... do you know you memorised the orphan, the Google part of it, the name, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
See, I tell that. You've just got to remember them. But if people work out what they are, it's easy to do.
And you was in the chat, and you said you give it a link, so...
I would say
I knew as soon as you come backstage, I knew it was you with the authentication.
I don't mind. I'll stay on, like, but the likes of some of them will do it. But the best thing with, I believe, I could give some names when I think. But
and ages and ages ago, when all this shit was kicking off, I think I was in the fucking chat, fucking arguing with people, and then somebody fucking doxed you.
Oh, no, they didn't dox. Right, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah,
I was sat backstage room. It was me put the picture. I've always put my own picture out, multiple pictures.
No. They were in the chat using your name, and I went.
Yeah.
And
I know which one it is.
I already knew it, but I'd forgotten it, obviously, because I'd spoken to you two on the phone.
I would just leave, if it was me, I would just leave the like, I don't have an issue if anyone wants to call us anything, write my name, my old address in, just leave the in. I don't give a fuck, leave it. Like, I don't give a fly when they do it. It's like, you try and delete it. I know who it is, but, like, to me, it doesn't fucking bother us. I get it, but like, you don't want.
As soon as Lindsay confirmed, it's definitely you.
Yeah.
It's definitely not you, but they're using your name.
Wasn't me good picture when I was at the gym? Was it me roided up picture?
Nah.
No,
it was a fucking calendar girl picture.
All right, fucking bastards with that. Do you know why it is? With that, so that was 20. Wait.
Well, it's just fucking jealousy because they ain't fucking man enough to fucking go and do charity.
Well, I put it on Facebook back then. I put a video of us twerking in the same thing, but I couldn't give a fuck. It's not a no secret. Do you know what I mean? I put it in. I was in the paper. I was in the calendar. I laughed. It was like when can you remember when they were trying to run with being with someone called Kev? I ran with that, and I did do it.
I know.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you just turn it all back on them.
It is, because the worst thing you can do is deny something, right? Because you look guilty, even though as if you haven't done it. Fuck it, just say you done it. I'll run with me. I'm not bothered.
But you do it with such a knack of just being pure dry.
It is, so I'll do
Yeah, but it's
honestly
a
do it.
new law when they dox your mum's address and that, like my mum's address.
Right. The issue with that, it's like if you mention it, they'll keep doing it, and someone else will pick it up.
Yeah, true.
It was like,
Yeah.
Patrick Ward was running saying, "I'll put you go and put it up." It was on Facebook. It's still like I could put my old account up here. I'll give you the twerking video as well before I went to the shoot. I was taking the piss. I didn't give a fuck. But they sat within their phones, knocking on it. Oh, just sitting laughing. Go and play with yourself, you weirdos.
Yeah, but the funny is, you know, you were doing it for a good cause. They're trying to fucking weaponize it against a good cause.
Even if I wanted to wear, if I still had it, I would put it on just for the crack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But obviously, I sold it. So I wanted to pack it. No, I'm joking. But that's what I mean. I deny that. I'll fucking weird. I'll fucking cry and stuff. Like, to me, if you accidentally flick your camera on, you've done it yourself. It's your own fault.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what I done when I first came on? I came on with Ballion, called myself Sir Dodgy Steve. I took it off. I told them who I was. And once you take away obviously anything against you, what can they do? Like I used to put my bank cards on. Just showed me bank cards and we had the run, just take the piss. I couldn't give a fuck. That's
the thing though, I have been on camera. Yet they're still called the catfish.
Well, that's me. They said that about me roided up picture. I was fucking massive, you know what I mean? So I just put that one up because I was looking like that. But I don't know. Like, there's a lot of fucking, like, look at Tunes, for example. Just a cry baby.
How long is he gonna be 51 for?
Fuck no. I don't even fucking. How old was that? He tried to say I was this age, but he said he was gonna fill us all in. You know, it's like, I wish fucking, you know that day, right? I wish Julian just let us fucking one or two more. I wouldn't even have been bothered, like, what happened, the outcome of it. Fuck off. You're getting it.
I gave him mental health when I went up on his panel a while ago.
Right. You know when
he shut the fucking live down and everything.
Right, he's never been diagnosed with.
I know. I picked up 420.
Yes, I remember.
And then it was going on. I said, well, you shouldn't have been touching him up. If you didn't touch him up, he would have slapped you.
It did actually happen, that though. Do you know? Right, I'm not going to say a man. Right, I'm not right. So I'll explain it on you. So we went obviously down to the snooker club. We drove to this bottom street like prior. He's seen that we're there on the live. He's come down, I was bent over taking my shot, and I said, "Is that him?" The Jew, and Jew walked over, come over, and he was oh, stop trolling. How much trolling you? You know who I am. I've just reacted to what you've done. You got what you asked for. And then he started groping on at our fucking calves. Like, and just fucking weird. He asked for
he had a free light out, he had free smoke, he had free everything.
Even chutty, free chutty. I refused to buy the tabs because I didn't fucking smoke. But right. But I've refused a few
tape measures, like, you know.
Badly.
But I can remember him being 51 on tequila night. Fucking hell, he's been 51 all this time.
That's it. But do you know when he still like portrays like he's going to fill you in? Like, just accept that you're not, like, don't do that. I don't even think I'm hard. You touch this, you got a punch in the mouth.
No.
And then I get all the shit. Everyone wanted to fight me because of the cunt. I'm
But
retired.
that was funny as fuck. It was me and Christopher Rick on your panel. And you two at the train station, fucking putting up the newspaper, putting up the clock times.
Right. I
think the next time was the McDonald's, and he turned up at the wrong McDonald's.
Yeah.
And then the time after that, it was the fucking snooker hall and everything else.
You had Greg's, and like with the posters, and then them got put out because at the time, do you know why we didn't put them out? It was Pablo out the chat. If you see him, the Irish bloke. Yeah. It was Pablo, the racial hatred thing. Can you remember when everyone was getting locked up for racial hatred, inciting?
Yeah.
So we didn't put them out because I read some of like what he wrote, and I was thinking, because it will lead to that. It looks like inciting something. So not one got put out.
Yeah, but Hussey put posters out about him.
Who did?
Hussey.
Which one's Hussey?
UK Lardy.
Oh, did she do some?
She took all his StreamYard accounts from him and fucking because he couldn't get on StreamYards, could he? Remember?
I remember the StreamYard. See, I didn't really know much of I knew, is it Ulva? I knew him because he was around when I had my first channel.
Yeah.
And then he had the issue with Babs.
Yeah.
And that was it, like, but like it's stuff I don't get involved with anymore. It's too hard. I feel too hard, do you know? It's not worth screaming and shouting. But it's just repetitive bullshit. And like you say, you've got people fucking making things up. And like, well, we'd done it back and forth back then, but like even Tunes when he first came out, like, the first time I seen him, I bumped into Skinny. It was on Flavors, and Tunes was on about fucking slitting Skinny then, and then we used to wind him up, but he said he'd never got diagnosed with anything, and then he ran with he had autism, he had fucking whatever else he said. He's never been diagnosed with anything. And that's hand on heart. I'm not lying. And when I said that, he said to us about because he rung the police scared. The kids' house. That's why they got the SS involved. Even though they don't get with Merman or Mr. England, I'm not going to allow people to be accused of ringing them when I know for a fact he told us what was said. I'm not just going to make that up.
Yeah.
And that's a like I could have just ran with it because I didn't get on with them.
Oh, unsub dropped off.
Oh, that's how.
But I'm sure he said it. I'm sure he said it. He rang up over the fucking letterbox, didn't he?
He never got junk mail. Let's tell you about that because he tried to say in that junk mail that was posted to the neighbour that there was a leaflet, them posters in that we had. Not one poster was ever given out. We had them.
Yeah.
So that was I know that part was a lie, 100%.
To his own made.
I know about. He knows about the McDonald's leaflet bit, rapper.
Yeah.
But other than that, that's all of it. Like it's just a shit tire. It's not even worth like arguing on. I didn't get us wrong. If I see him, I might wind him up the odd time. Like that day when he started saying he was going to shoot his hours, of course, he has 1-2 words. But
well, it just cracks me out because I went on there and it was like, fucking hang on a minute. So you trying to tell me that all your fucking family are nonsense then? You're telling me all your uncles, brothers, cousins, and everything else are all fucking nonsense? What do you mean? What do you mean? So you keep telling everybody you're going to be behind the door and you're going to put yourself on the numbers. And when you put yourself on numbers, you're going to meet all my fucking family. So,
do you know when? Do you know when that's
all your family must be on the numbers then?
Yeah, exactly right. And do you know what he used to say? I've got me uncles. Where they? You're 50. Say he's 50. How old's your uncles and that then?
Yeah. So you got to be fucking at least fucking 70.
78. And I used to say,
minimum.
I would go out, run them jails. It would just set them right off.
Yeah.
I have no intention to go to prison.
I'm like, fucking hell, Tunes, you've never been behind the door?
Exactly.
Never been. How can you sit there and fucking talk about being behind the door when you've never
tell you
been
what he
behind
did
the
say.
door?
So he ran if he was in the army. He'd been in the army before, right?
Yeah, I had that conversation with him that night. He lasted 6 weeks.
And did he tell you the tale where they're going to crawl through dog shit?
No.
Oh, you'll ask him when he's on. So he said that whoever it was, he was going through a tunnel and they kicked dog shit at the end of it and he had to crawl through it.
Well, that's just fucking normal going.
That's it. Like I say, it's big up to anyone who's been in the fucking army. My mate came out fucked up off that. Like,
well, I come out and got in trouble because yeah,
you know
when you're in the army, you when you have a fight, you're like protected sort of thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but you
might get loss of naffy or fucking deduction in wages and fucking sent in the glass house for 7 days, so you get loss of payment for 7 days.
My mate got put in there. He was in. I think he was in for. I think it was nigh on a month. But
he went Winchester then, did he?
He
went Collie. Colchester.
What's the? That was it. Is it the glass house one?
Yeah,
that's where he was. Yeah. But he told us like there, even when he was in there, he says there was like 12 people in a fucking cell anyway.
Yeah.
So, but I always say the army, it does give you stuff, but
Colchester, you go there, you either go there to be fucking outed, like chucked out, or you go there and you get fucking beasted and then sent back to battalion.
See, what was he in? Signals or something. See, I went. It was a pay break. Do you know what I mean? So that's where I went down. That's where I went down. Is passing out that.
Yeah.
It was Canny Trek that. Probably the furthest down in the country I've been because that's past Skinnies that.
Yeah. Well, you just got to fucking man up, soldier, and fucking just get on with it. Do you know what I mean?
It is.
You've taken the fucking Queen shilling, so you just got to get on with it. Fucking toe the line or fucking leave. And he chose leave.
So that's 6 weeks. It's fuck off. Do you know what I mean? What the fuck?
But the 9 months, because I broke my back, and so I was in hospital for 9 months. And like the 9 months I was in hospital, like I had my little telly with a radio on it and a stereo on it. And I had my little telly. And even though it was like mainstream TV, back then mainstream TV used to tell the truth. And then obviously because you're in hospital, you're buying all the newspapers as well. And you can't wait for the fucking weekend when you get Sunday Sport.
Do you know, what year would you have been? See, I was born in 90. Was it 97 or 90? When Channel 5, I remember tuning Channel 5 in on the telly. Where I was I think it was 7. So the telly back then must have been shit like fuck, right?
I was in hospital in 86, 87.
Fucking hell. I was in my dad's ball sack then.
Yeah. So.
What year? How old are you?
58, 59 this year.
I've had snuffed it about your age. I think it's 57 or 58.
Well, my mum passed at 54, and my dad passed at
it's
56.
Not. That's it. It's fuck. You got.
So I've outlived them so far.
I know. That's where you look at the ball. It's like even now though. What's the average age when you snuff it these days?
I don't know, fucking 70s, is it?
See, I would say that, and like I always say like even down to cancer stuff. I believe everyone's got it. You could smoke and drink all your life and not get it. It's just you're lucky. But look at food. Can you remember when they took all the good stuff out of the food?
Yeah.
But I'd rather fucking have it in me. Even I remember pot noodles. They got ruined. All the fucking sweets, fucking everything when I was a kid. Bastards.
Yeah.
Oh, everything did just get ruined as fucking shit.
I gone fucking lentil fucking curries, broccoli curries with lentils. I'm doing loads of fucking shit, fucking pumpkin seeds, sunflower seeds. I'm drinking twice a day. I'm drinking, oh, what the fucking hell's the stuff called?
Is that just to try and test to see what, like, gives your body what you need, or?
No, because I got fucking diagnosed with testicular cancer, didn't I?
Did you? Oh, fuck no.
Cloves. So I drink clove water twice a day. I take my creatine.
Do you know what it is? The powder, I struggle to fucking drink that because it's too gritty. When I was
if you mix it, if you just put it in your coffee.
See, honestly, it was just gritty. Everything seemed to sit at the bottom of it, sink.
Yeah, if you make it with warm water, it does. But if you make it with cold water, it does. You have to keep swilling it and then and then you get the dregs at the bottom.
Yeah.
But if you put it in your coffee, and give it a good stir, it dissolves. You don't get that. You don't get that gritty. But then if you get natural, unflavored, you don't seem to get it. It's only the flavoured one that you see, because I got the strawberry and blackcurrant at the moment. But
I tried the tablets first. They were massive. Annoying, like.
But people think, oh, creatine, oh, you're a fucking gym monster, blah, blah, blah. But no, fucking creatine's got so many different fucking benefits for your body.
It is. See, I believe with stuff like that, and even proteins, like they're all the same, and you're paying for the name. It's no different to like most stuff. They just rob you by putting the name on. I'll tell you a tale. Do you know what? Can you remember that Aaron Lambo or not?
Yeah.
Right. So he was arguing with someone called Nick years ago. Right. He tried to say he had brought out his own protein. But Nick had exposed him, said he was buying it from Ireland.
Nick, I remember Nick.
So he said he was that Lambo was buying from Ireland, just relabeling it.
Yeah, and
saying they had this and that in.
What was the gypsy called that used to work with him?
I know you're on about the one he was training with, the young'un.
Yeah.
A bit younger. Aye. So I used to work like. Do you know what? Did you hear about what happened with him when he got jailed? That Lambo, when he pinched the unreleased copy of thingy. Harry Potter, wasn't it? See, I remember sitting watching all that fucking shit.
Yeah, he had the gun in the garden, didn't he?
The Imitation, aye.
Yeah, and then he came out, and then he got harassed. He got harassed by PC dickhead.
Yeah, he made. Do you know how much money he made off that?
Yeah, that was what made him. Because he lost his gym and everything. And what's he called? The heavyweight champion. The fucking lifting champion. No, not lifting champion. Fucking muscle builder, muscle man. Fucking Mr. Universe. Oh, what was Mr. Universe? The little short, stocky guy, Mr. Universe.
The Australian one.
Yeah, I can't
the biceps. The white. No, he was the white one with the massive biceps. I know you're on about.
Yeah,
and he would travel backwards and forwards. He used to do Mr. Olympia. I know you're on about.
Blonde spike, yeah.
He was Australian. I'm sure he fucking was. Yes, he got on. See, I think he lost that channel at one point, the page, because he was having issues with his young ones, because I think he had battered the mothers, to be fair, and he was in court and he got stopped for saying them.
Yeah, and he was with the Spanish bird for a while, and then she disappeared.
So I think something happened to do with that. See, I stopped watching at that point, but I know I've seen little bits recently. I'm trying to think of that.
Lee Priest, that's it, Maverick. Cheers, mate.
That's all right. Australian, he had some of the best, I think, best biceps you could get for him. But then he made millions. So he was selling them Alpha A5s. I dread to think what they just were.
Fuck no, they didn't work though.
Nah, see, I've talked. Do you know the best? If anyone wants to strip fat, clenbuterol. So can you remember what Canelo got caught with?
Yeah, Clem.
Do you know what that is? That's just like what you get in a blue inhaler, but it does work. I've took it before.
Yeah. But the other one is psyllium husk.
Which one's that? Is it a stripper?
Psyllium husk. Basically psyllium husk, yeah. you mix it in a drink and you drink it before it turns to jelly in the glass. Yeah, so you put like 2 tablespoons of celiac mask in a glass of water, 800 mil of water basically, minimum.
Yeah.
Stir it up quickly and then neck it. Yeah, because if you don't neck it, it turns to jelly. Right, then that will sit in your stomach, but the celium releases slowly. It releases enzymes inside you. Yeah, and
I'll tell you some about enzymes after you finish that.
Yeah, but it gives you the feeling of being full up, so you don't get the hunger pangs. If you're addicted to sugar and sweets, like I used to be fucking well addicted to sweets. You know, fucking 2 bags of Haribos a day, fucking Mars bars, Star bars, fucking everything.
Back then.
Yeah, you know, but that sits in your stomach, but you've got to drink water during the day. So you can drink water after you've taken it in the morning, yeah, to keep because that swells up in your stomach, but it releases enzymes. Hey?
I cramped up off them clenbuterol. I couldn't drink enough water back then, and I cramped up to death. I had to stop taking them.
Yeah.
But you know how we on about enzymes? So your pancreas releases enzymes, and so I was given a tablet called Creon,
right,
and it's a pig enzyme which breaks your food down, and we were getting obviously them on prescription for free when you obviously were diabetic. And in America, I was speaking to some over there, getting them, and it was over fucking, I think it was the best part of $2,000 a month just for that Creon tablet, which is an enzyme, which obviously breaks your food down. Man, it's fucking hell. See, I've had a load of cameras. No, I had an endoscopy for you down your throat.
Yeah.
See, there's one so you get your normal one, and there's one with ultrasound on the end.
Yeah.
So it's just fat. Fuck me. I stayed away at a couple of them. The horrible worst time in your life. Never again. Plus the sleep if you do that was fucking horrible.
And lumbar puncher. Yeah, lumbar puncher.
Is that where the needles?
Yeah, where they put the fucking big needle through your spine and then take out your spinal fluid. But then they put this chemical in there so it shows up on the camera.
See, the ones I had the CAT scan, I've had the MRI, but the warm one where it made you warm when you drunk that thing was the CAT. I don't think I've had a lumbar puncture.
So a lumbar puncture is like a spinal drain where they fucking tap this big fucking needle in through your back, and then they put the camera in through this fucking needle, and they put this fluid in. But you've got to keep your feet higher than your head, because if you lower your feet, the fucking headache you get off of it, man, is unbelievable.
So what did they look for in that then?
Well, they was looking at my nerves, seeing how, because when I broke my back, I severed the sciatic and the femoral nerve.
Right, that's where they put that thing in my spine into the central nervous system. That's what I was on about, that thing, the wire that touches.
Yeah.
Technology is mad. No, it's fun. It is clever.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It's all about money, I suppose, though.
Spoiler loves the ladle, bro. No, I'll leave that to you, Maverick. I know you like anal.
And anal probe, I couldn't bear. The thought of a camera up there as well. Fuck that. Did they wash them? Did you just think about it? Did they actually wash them? Fuck that. Fuck off.
No. You ain't going near my fucking ass with that. Fuck that.
Nah, fuck that. Tunes is bad enough, one to fucking bummers. Also, if he's listening, he'd be set right off of him.
But Aaron Lambo, no, fucking hell. He made fortunes off of fucking product, didn't he?
He had the mental thing, but he was abroad doing them daft competitions as well.
Well, he's still doing the daft competitions.
He can't be making as much money because I think he lost his main channel. He must have, because it's not as big the last time I seen him.
I think he's just recently started a new channel, hasn't he?
Can you remember when he went to Jamaica and he got him with he was training with a copper?
Well, they went to
Jamaica when
they went to Spain. Yeah, he did go to Jamaica. Yeah. He was
With the
at
copper,
Jamaica. Yeah, with the Spanish girlfriend.
I don't know when the. Was she there? She might have been. See, I can't remember the copper's name. He got him with the copper and he bought him a watch.
Mm. Yeah,
and he was training over there. I forgot what happened when he ran over there. But I know what you're on about, the Spanish one, but it was a black copper that we was with all the time. I can't remember his fucking name. See, like for example, like I don't know, with Tommy Robinson, like I used to watch like religiously, like pre-COVID and then COVID. Like I say, the first book I ever read was his, and then I just twigged what was that. It was all about money.
Yeah,
like everything was like donate, help this cause, that cause, regardless. If you think someone's got a good point or not, and I just took it. To me, it was just all money. And I said, fuck that, and I just stopped watching it. And I literally totally stopped watching it all.
It's just a scam, and it's just a fake idol.
It
is. He ain't going to. For starters, he's fucking Irish. He's living in fucking Spain, and it's United Kingdom. And now what is it? Fucking half of America, fucking half of somewhere else. You know.
Do you know what I thought? Right. I thought how he got divorced. I think he done that so he did share. Like obviously she got their lot, and I still think they're together, mate.
Yeah, I still think they're together, but he's obviously doing everything else as well. But
if you divorce, he's not going to lose everything. She's going to get a share.
Well, I think it all went into her name. It went all into her name anyway, didn't it?
I couldn't see. See, I stopped watching the cheat in one go, and everything was just boiled down to the same thing. It was like, was it Ezra come over, help donate for this?
Well, that was a big setup in Canada. Big setup in Canada, because the girl that he went over to Canada, I know her from the fucking truckers convoy. So she was gonna come on my channel.
Right. See, I can recall all them. There was that one.
What's she called? Nadal. Because fucking Esla Levant's wife runs the fucking Jewish JIAS in Canada, right? If Max was here, right, Max would confirm it. Now, Esla Levant's ex-wife runs that. He's still a part of the fucking, what's it called? He's still part of that thing.
That many years ago, I couldn't tell you.
Right. So, and what they do is they raise money, right? JIAS, yeah. And then they import Afghanis to Canada, and they set them up in hotels or set them up in accommodation and get them everything. Now, the fucking massage parlors that Tommy was going to were run by fucking Muslims, and the girls were trafficked.
See, I can recall bits and bobs of it where his mate accused of something.
Yeah. Danny.
See, was there not another one who was jailed for something?
Well, there's 108 of them that have been fucking that were all fucking speedos, rapists and speedos.
See, I never I knew what the idea was, but I never went any of the marches. But I used to watch it because I'd follow certain bits, and the certain bits I do agree with, but I see it was all money and oriented to me, and I see what I never donated, I wouldn't, but I see what was happening from the whole fucking lot.
No, two of his EDL mates fucking murdered a 15-year-old girl or a 14-year-old girl, and then they disposed of the body. They're both in jail. Well, he tried to get them out of the country.
Well, which one? The ones I'm thinking of.
And one of them did stuff to a unalived body.
Do you know where? Well, it's just damn. So, do you know when he would get jailed? He knew he was going to get jailed, but you look at that, how much that's going to hype the media up. Easy.
Yeah, but his last jail sentence was fucking voluntary, and he had everybody fucking chipping in, donating. All he had to do, yeah, all he had to do was apologise.
Which one was that to do? Was that to do with
His
the
last jail
waterboarding?
sentence.
Waterboarding?
No, contempt of court, putting the film out.
Which one was the? I think I might have watched that. The thingy. Because they were always when he went up. It was to do with that young'un. So they went up to the school teachers, and he wasn't meant to. Put
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was. Yeah, because he still owes that kiddie $100,000.
Didn't it? I thought he got paid in the work. It was something to do with something else, and that there's something to do with the lawyer as well, but I can't remember what was to do with that. It's been years, like I say, I'm just recalling bits of it. But I remember because can you remember how much money that kid made? But he did.
Yeah.
To be fair, he did. That kid did. Would you believe the teachers when they say he was a little cunt? I'll be honest.
Well, I read all the court transcripts. I read all the court transcripts. We read them all over in Speaker's Corner side. I got all the transcripts out, and we read all the court transcripts, and a lot of it was made up. But then when he went around and interviewed people afterwards, but then when he tried to submit that evidence to court, they wouldn't have none of it because they had the school reports, and they had the teachers, and they had A, B, and C. One girl who said that she was beaten with a hockey stick, that was all a load of bollocks. She'd never been to hospital. She'd never been to the doctors, and she was taking her mum's medication.
Do you know the way I would say, though, even down to seeing that video that day, when they said it was waterboarding. So that kid, I forgot his fucking name, Jamal, suppose he'd done. It's kids Jamal. Fighting. At the end of the day, it's kids fighting. And they made, I think they raised over $100,000, didn't they, just off GoFundMe?
Yeah. Now,
see
what people didn't realize is what I said, right? What people didn't realize, Beyonce, is now the lad that did the water, yeah. If you go back over the EDL stuff, told me I had a right-hand man that ended up going down for punching somebody in the face. Yeah. About a year and a half ago, Tommy put up a photograph of him and that right-hand man. Yeah, which was presently at the time waiting to be sent down for fucking smuggling coke, right? Well, his family were best mates with Tommy. The mother was done for fucking racial abuse in the fucking fish and chip shop. And the whole family were fucking all being charged and done for fucking different racial fucking acts. Whether it be verbal or whether it be fucking fisticuffs. Right?
I recall so much in the picture.
That was why Tommy was dragged in to do the videoing. Because it was his best mate. It was his best mate's family.
I don't recall where they went to family, tried to see they got chased out, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, it was all about even that was money.
Well, both kiddies are fucking millionaires now, aren't they? In their own rights now, over it all.
I couldn't even tell. Do you know what year was that when that all happened? That's probably roughly when I stopped watching it. You're talking. I remember lying outside in the sun.
It got to be 3 years ago, 4 years ago, is it? 3 years ago?
But when did it first happen with the waterboarding? It was way before that, wasn't
it? Yeah.
I can't remember it's good. I didn't know, but fucking it just drags on. It's repetitive. It's all repetitive. And that's where I see it. Even look, can you remember Ali Dawa when him and that Ali were going at each other? Is it Ali Dawa?
Outside the court.
Is Ali Dawa the skinny one where he tried to say he knew where
the skinny one. They were outside the court and he was.
He built them. But it went on previous ages before that. He built a massive channel off that, though, that Ali Dawah.
Yeah.
Just off.
Mm. Ali Dawah's boss, I can't remember what he's called, the fucking big one, the one that's gone into cage fighting now. He's gone into MMA.
But can you remember when they were that thing and he shit himself with his gum shielded?
Yeah.
You did tip over. I suppose if you got loads of people going at you like fucking like millions at one, you probably gonna. But I know which what are you on about? I can't remember his name. I'm not defending either side here over that though. I'm just saying I remember watching that bit. But you know, I don't know. I watched a little bit of Speaker's Corner back in the day, and that was it. But,
I mean,
I haven't got a religion. Like my kids go to a Catholic school, but they're not Catholic. It's just because it's a good school, you know.
Yeah, good education. Now, I don't like the grifting side of it. I don't like what he did. I don't like what he did in Telford, because I know people that were at Telford and I know what they were there to do at Telford, and he scuppered the whole plans, turning up mob-handed with the old bill. He turned up with the old bill. Now, those girls suffered longer than they needed to because he turned up and he saw it as a money spinner, right? Now, that person's been on my panel many times. Person's also fucking debated one of Tommy's biggest cheerleaders on my panel. And, you know, she knows the truth. She knows the facts. She knows the proof. And so
which was the one he had to apologise to where the last made it up? Where was that one? Is it somewhere Cumbria way that way?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Where I'm gonna Barra on Furnace?
Could have been. I'm not sure. A little short plump girl, wasn't it?
I just recall it. I remember they were made her apologise.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking stupid. Like do you know when you look at Contempt? When he got, where did he get that one where he got dragged in? When he
turned up and he was having breakfast and they fucking pepper sprayed him.
No, was it not the Leeds one where he went and they got him outside? What was it, Leeds? I don't even fucking know now. Where he done that kind of sentence, didn't he, for contempt, being outside, where the judge was at the window at the top.
No, I'm not sure.
See, if you go and put yourself in a position like that, and you're that high, right, profile, you're fucking stupid. Like, I'd rather be at home with my kids, I'll be honest.
But Shuff, him and Danny Tomo, they're fucking government agents, right? Right, it's not a protest. It's not a nothing, right? None of them have ever been protests because he's always had fucking permission to do it, you know?
Yes, they've got, it's fucking stupid.
He's working with the filth. And we got Jimmy. You don't think he's working with the filth?
I don't know if he would want.
Well,
go to prison of that.
How many times is it?
You're talking years ago since I watched all this, but I didn't think it back then. I always thought he was.
Jimmy.
Jimbo.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Any coconuts?
Yeah.
Have you been behaving yourself, Jimbo?
Yeah, not too bad yourself, Shuff.
Have you been behaving yourself, or?
Have you been behaving yourself? You spend far too much time off YouTube. We can't be able to keep track of you.
I haven't really been on. I've been hiding. When I've been on, I've just popped over these sides. I don't really. I'm not going to sit and listen to Mongos like Axel or Confused Co-op.
Well, if you're off YouTube for too long, you're either dead or you're up to no good, according to the rules.
I know, but like, I was here the other day. I was sent something where they said, "Oh, was it Ash managed to get Axel to run us off?" I've never been run off. I still jump on the odd time when I want to jump on.
Yeah, I know.
But shit, man, it's fucking repetitive, Jimbo. Not for me, like.
Yeah, I know. It sounds like you're growing up. I'm not growing up. I'm still involved.
Oh, fuck that. I can't be arsed. I'm just having a conversation with something totally different about what it would normally be like.
Yeah.
What's going on, Normandy?
Normandy. No, I said normally.
Normally.
So I just literally turned on and jumped on. So I haven't got a
Nah,
clue.
just says we're on about something else. What would normally be like on about not Normandy.
Tommy.
Tommy.
I'm a state-funded.
I bought these. Which book did I get? Well, I got a both for us. I forgot which one it was. Enemy of the State, maybe.
Enemy of the State, yeah.
I did that. I think that was it. If that was, I don't know if it was that one or.
No,
that was the only book I've ever read.
Right, he went to Oxford Union, and what he'd done in Oxford Union, I enjoyed that.
I watched that.
Yeah, that was good, you know. I mean, some things I'll knock him for, and other things I'll say, I'll give you a pass on that, you know.
I heard you saying he's working for the old Bill.
Well, of course, yeah. And so, I mean, look at Danny Tom. Look at Danny Tomo. Danny Tomo organised that fucking thing after the 3 girls, yeah. Right. I got the video, right, and you got the fucking guy with the ponytail gives the fucking nod, yeah. Danny Tomo jumps over the wall, and all the fucking 200 odd people there got fucking kettled in, and every single one of them got fucking arrested.
See, I was organised with the old Bill before I shut up the march.
But I was seeing it the other way. To be fair, like you would always get the left who would.
No, Danny Tomo was tipped off by the old Bill.
No, I'm not about just. I don't know what you're on about, Smiler.
Right,
I'm not sure which one
it was by the epitaph. Right,
I'm just talking about in general.
Yeah, but the old Bill said we're going to start kettling in a minute. Say it straight to his ear. We're going to start kettling in a minute. Right, you then go over to the crowd, right, and you got a black guy there that was in Tommy's entourage, right, tall guy, long ponytail in a bun, yeah,
yeah.
And he gives the nod. The copper tips his cap, yeah, and then they start kettling everybody.
So was this the most recent protest or something? I haven't seen this.
This was Danny Tomo's protest after the 3 girls.
If they gave him the heads up, how would he notify the crowd that?
But how many other times has the left turned up and started like just argue with that, like them lot?
No, there was no leftists there.
No, I'm not about that day. I'm not about that day. I'm on about just in general. Because Tom was to do with Tommy Robinson. I'm on about in general. How many times has the left started their protests over the last, say, decade, and the right, say, if they call them the right, they would be arrested, and the left wouldn't.
But the last 2 events that he's done is the left that have been arrested. The left have been arrested, and the right.
Do you not think the left started though half the time? I'm not saying that didn't happen. What you're saying, because I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any of the last protests. But I'm just saying, for example, I used to always see it where the left would instigate and the right would retaliate and get arrested. I'm just saying.
Do they have to organise with the police before they do the marches to organise the area?
Yeah. They've got an area and it's all drawn out on the map. And the thing that Danny Tomo didn't do. Now, what Tommy does is he puts the map out, and the Metropolitan Police puts the map out, right? Now, what Danny Tomo didn't tell everybody, right? There was an area they were allowed to go. They weren't allowed up fucking outside 10 Downing Street, right? But they decided that they were going to all march up there. Well, that was a no-no because it wasn't the area that he asked to go to. And then there was an area on the left-hand side of the cenotaph, right? But they weren't allowed to go so far down, right? Well, they all went so far down. And then where that hallway is, or not a hallway, there's like a step back in the building. Now, 2 up, 2 down, hammers, the guy now that works, the big black guy, I can't remember his name.
Who showed the first sign of aggression? Which one would you say? So I haven't seen
no, the police. See, now
did the left or whoever this
no,
were
there was
cause...
no lefties there at all. No
Right,
lefties there at all.
Yeah,
It
whoever the group was.
It was all everybody coming
Right.
out in protest over the girls being, yeah.
Right. I'm not making out obvious, man. I haven't seen it. I'm
And
just
what
asking.
the police had put a barrier in place. So what everybody started doing was throwing their bottles and their drinks and everything else at the filth. Yeah.
So who threw it first?
Danny Tomo's lot.
Right.
Right.
So if they did
there was no lefties there whatsoever. There was one guy that was caught with a rucksack which was full of blades.
Fucking
right.
hell.
So when he got arrested, he had a rucksack full of blades. That all went quiet, hush, quiet. That all got dismissed because it was all reported on, right? Because I was following it. I was following it. Street Mike and Hammers. They were standing at the epitaph, so they didn't get kettled. But there was people that were walking home from work, innocently walking home from work, that got caught up in it all and got kettled in as well. And basically, it was a mass. Basically, it was set up as a mass arrest, and every single person that was there,
I'm going to watch
they got took off to the left hand side, down a ready-made fucking mobile police station, and everybody had to give their details, and then after a certain time, they were all released. Right. So basically, everybody fucking that was there ended up giving over all their details without them having to be filmed all the time.
Is there anything on your kind of what would I look for? I'll find it later on. When I go to bed.
Yeah.
Which protest is it? I'll just watch it. Oh no, I don't mind. I haven't seen it. I'm just saying.
Cheers,
I'll watch it before bed tonight.
Oh fucking hell! It would have been ages ago.
I'll have a look. I'll see if I'm fun. It's just I'd rather I'll watch it and just have a look. Look. Like I say, I didn't watch any of it anymore. No, I've never watched it for a long time. I don't know how to do with what you're on about really. This protest. Years ago since I watched it,
Yeah.
I'm not just say that I used to watch it years ago, but now it's not. I felt bad. I always found the money into money. Start for money. I'm going to turn these headphones off 1 second. Yes.
See if I got it. Fucking hell, that doesn't bring nothing up on fucking. It only come back up on fucking Twitter the other day.
I've never even the likes of Twitter. I can't remember the last time I was on there. I'm trying to think which one. I remember when they took the channels down years ago for them. Well, that was it.
I lost my first channel over the fucking COVID bollocks.
Do you know, funny enough, when I first came, because I came on just after COVID, we were mentioning the Rush and Uke. I remember when we used to get things saying don't mention stuff. And that was when I was quite new on.
Well, a jibby jabby now you can talk about it all and you can show fucking American Congress saying it was a bioweapon.
There's,
you know what I seen with that? What's that?
You know, when you set up StreamYard, you can stream on multiple platforms at the same time.
Yeah.
Aye, but I've never done that. Fucking hell. I thought enough fucking lasting on one. But what was that? Do you know what I seen from that? Do you know what I thought was like set up way prior? And because I'm not very like know about what's going on, but it was funny how they chewed the oil off the Venezuelans, got all that, and then went at them after, so they already had plenty fucking extra, and then they fucking went and fucking and hammered them.
I reckon that there's a conspiracy. Well, not a conspiracy. They reckon that there's another motive behind Trump's thing with Iran. And they reckon that
I'll be honest,
another motive. He might actually want to lose this war because he's got all that oil off Venezuela. And if he can cut Iran out of the equation, we'll be forced to buy from the Yanks. It's a theory that people have been talking about. That it's actually
I just recall when they chose the Venezuelan one. Did any of you see the way the soldier put a bet on that one of the Venezuelan one would get voted out or something, and he won quite a bit of money. Who did the American soldier put the money on in a bet?
Betting against the oil, wasn't it?
But didn't he? I thought he bet on seeing someone would get voted in or something out. But it hadn't been out, it'd been said. So obviously it was inside information.
Yeah, I don't see how they can take bets like that, because if I'm a politician...
You can bet on fucking out. You can bet on out, really, if you can ask the bookies.
That's amazing, because like if I was, for example, linked to a politician, like say the Prime Minister, and he told me that tomorrow he's going to, I don't know, tell the French president to go fuck himself. I could put a bet on that tomorrow the Prime Minister is going to tell the president of France he's going to fuck himself. I'll be quids in.
The thing is, right, if you go on bookies, for example, that you could probably bet on how many times, like, say, someone would say fuck off, or even, and they would give you like 10 or 11 either way.
You could use AI to help you do bets.
Nah, but see, stuff like I didn't believe fucking that works to that.
Well, you could look at the odds. How many times does someone say fuck in a day on, I don't know, on adult television or whatever?
The way they see it is lower probability, though. It's like red and black. I see it like, is it going to be odd or even?
Could I put a bet on when Shuffling's going to go live next time?
I haven't been live for over a year. Fuck
I know, I want to put a bet on for the bookies.
Fuck Naz. If you could put the bet on with me, I'll take the odds if you pay us up front.
Well, it'd be a guaranteed win.
Nah, wait, if we could set the cunt up with the bookies, I would do the cunt. I thought, what if I could, but I'm not.
I'll take a bet on whether a company's going to get locked up. Can you go into details or not?
Because I don't know what the outcome was, right? I didn't really
know what the outcome was.
Of CT, what did he get?
I just got a fine, but Paddy Mac said he'd probably just get a fine anyway. Or he always predicted he wasn't going to get prison, but Axel was celebrating before the game had begun.
I didn't even know what he's trying to
He broke a non-molestation order, basically. It wasn't like a serious thing he was up for.
It's all fucking... The levels it's gone to now, Jimbo, is different. Can you remember when we first run? You wouldn't...
Oh, maybe back in the day when I first met you lot and we were on panels, I was just turning my camera on and speeding down the road and all having a right laugh.
That's what it is, it's fucked up now, isn't it?
And then I went away for about a week, and then Expo and Sex Pit fell out, and then Side started forming, and then sides amongst sides amongst sides, and then it was just like politics, YouTube politics. You know, I said that stuff about the pea shooting and Mrs. Mouth just for shock reactions. Fuck, that never left me, that one.
See, I missed it when you zapped yourself with that one.
I was on YouTube Asylum, it's still there, that one.
I remember when you
I did that
took
for a few.
the
That
Glock
shows
a bit.
dedication as usual. I don't know what it is. What the fucking twat. Big crashes. Sorry.
It was even that, like, fucking hell. It's not like it bores though. See, I get bored with Jimbo, like, even arguing. Even we had our fucking words. But like I see, as I even told you what was up that time, if you remember. Did you do it? It's the other. See, I can't be arsed with you. I just can't.
It's all bollocks.
But I'm not among sides, but I will agree. Coming choose the fucking absolute Mong syndrome, and the same as Axel.
Well, I think a lot of them are just all wrong and all this fucking Lambie shit and all that, and they're going back and forth with each other in a tea and I think they're all just all the same fucking all the same. In my opinion, I haven't really been that invested in it all, to be honest. And the TNK stuff.
That's right, different. I can't be arsed with, like, literally.
It seems like people have got moral compasses when it suits them, but then they'll go against the very same things that they preach, depending on who they're talking to.
Yes, and who they're scared of, I believe.
It's an easy way to do with it. Just say you haven't got a moral compass, and that way you don't have to abide by these rules which you expect other people
It's
to.
how low do you go, Jimmy, though? And who says
I know. I've said that. I've gone low, too low, and
do you believe you've went as low as he has?
Not now. No, he's gone way. He's taken my low to low extreme.
See, I don't care what's said to me, like, but it's like who gets a pass, who's not? Because if I said some of that, I'd get hammered.
I think he's just got to a point where he just don't give a shit because he knows no one likes him, and it's like, he's hit rock bottom, isn't he? He's got fuck all to lose.
I don't even think it's fuck all to lose. You want to be honest with you? What I think? I believe he knows at some point someone's going to report him for what he said, and he'll use mental health. So the worse you get, you'll get over it.
Well, let's face it, no one's going to doorstep him because if they do, he's going to call the causes. Everybody knows that.
You're taking it.
And it's the same with the other person he's going against. Like two peas in a pod. They'll probably go for me just as a distraction from them two going at each other.
I just come to ask that word anymore. Like I seen what did Ash said. Oh, I managed to get you to get rid of Julian Shuffin. No one's ever getting rid of me.
Nah, I like you and Julie in your panels. I like, it's a better place to go sometimes.
It's just what happened is why what he done by bringing the SS on the foster care is why the only reason he's not here.
Right, I like those backstage lives, those alternative stuff.
I didn't really use to jump in them. I was in the odd one, and that was it.
Yeah, I went out a couple, not many. Well, it counts for freedom of speech back there, fucking hell. I've been backstage of when they've ended a live and before, and fucking hell, on Tuesdays we ended a live. I thought, maybe they're going to tone it down a bit. We fucking went up times 100. Even I ended up leaving early.
I don't mind it being like ruthless, like just seeing stuff, but then you get clips seeing it if you're doing that. Like, fucking hell, I'd rather just have a laugh and then just forget it in the end. But I'm not we're not gonna see it like For example, like, even down to which one do you want to pick? Got Axel when he said Julian Finger. I don't want to say that, and you have to discuss it. It's on someone else's channel.
Yeah.
Like, and even like P Ward when he said something similar. It's disgusting. Like, it's just full of weird behaviour, really. And that's like, to me, I was gonna leave way before that. Like, it didn't. Like, I told them, but I'll come back when I want, say what I want. But life's got to move on, innit? I've jumped on fucking Smilers just for a different conversation about different things, and I've reverted back this shit, but it's just a different topic on you somewhere else.
Yeah, I was interested in that. Smiler's tapping away in the background. What's he doing?
Nah, that's why I'm gonna.
I'm looking for the video for shuffling.
Even if you just posted it on your thing later, if you find it, I'll watch it before bed and just like, and then I'll have a watch of it the next time you're on when I see you on and I'm about. I'll jump on. I'll be able to like have watched it. You know what I mean? Just to give. I've stopped watching all that years ago to gear.
Those protests will probably start kicking off when the weather starts getting better.
There's one in May, isn't it? I think there was one in May this coming up.
What happened to Hammers? Is he still about?
Do you know, funny enough, when I was on about the first time I ever bumped into tunes? I don't know if Hammers will remember this, right? So we were on Flavours. So I didn't know Dew, didn't know tunes. I'd been on Flavours before, and I'm sure that Hammers was on it that day. I wonder if you could remember.
I haven't seen him for a while.
You know when I used to first came in here, Smiler? Andrew's years, I gave him a drink off for his fucking birthday one day. I beat him. But this is when he was full plonkied. And then I snapped the guitar with me and all sorts. It used to be funny back.
So this is only a clip.
Yeah. No, I would rather try and find like I'll even spend a few hours just watching it before bed, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. But this is the clip where you get the hat knob. So you got that.
It's going to be. Do you know what the issue is going to be, Smiler? Is finding a neutral point of view video. Do you know what I mean? Like, but I would rather watch it. Like, I'll watch different parts of it if I can't find a neutral. I'll watch from both sides. I'll spend my time just to have a look.
So you got matey here, like, right? So this is all patriots. Yeah, you got matey there, like. You're in now looking for this copper here. Yeah. So keep an eye on him there. So he's playing with his ear, doing his ear lot, finger in the ear.
Who is he then?
Right, he's one of Danny Tomo's entourage.
Right.
Right, so he's done the finger in the ear lot.
I did see that.
He's now, the copper's now tipping his hat. And that's when they start kettling and mass arrest. You got Street, I think that's Street Mike there. That's Street Mike there. He goes to the epitaph. He starts filming, and then everybody starts getting kettled in.
I am going to find like that. I did see that. You know, it makes us wonder how he knew what to do. Was it that must have been pre-planned, though, if he was to shake his ear. I'm not disagreeing here. I do think that must have been pre-planned. So, do you get what I mean? For him to touch his ear for a reason.
Yeah, and he tips his cat for a reason.
Right. I will spend my time just fine. I want to do a little bit of looking at it first. Next time
I try and find the whole life.
It's even if I can behind, is there? Where he's just signalling to us, like a signal on the radio, isn't it?
But he wasn't. I did see what happened there. He's not a cop, and he's pointing by holding his ear, and like it must have been pre-planned, though. Do you know what I mean?
Right, he turned up to that demonstration with Danny Tomo.
No, I'm not saying otherwise.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
he stood up. He stood up on the fence, trying to get everybody to calm down.
That's where I would rather just I'll watch a bit of it. You know what I mean? I did say that, and it must have been pre-planned for to know to hold your ear, shake your ear,
The
whatever you
finger in
do.
the ear was him receiving the order on the radio, I take it, and then he kicked
But
his
he
cap.
but he wasn't. No, him who the finger in the ear. He's not the copper. He hasn't got a headset in because he's with Danny Tomo. This is what Smiler's saying.
Right, it was 5th of August 2024.
So what Smiler's saying is that obviously that Danny Tomo's mate, which I did see myself where he's grabbed his ear, and it must have been pre-planned to know to react to that. But you're not going to like. You could delve in further. So the copper's not going to grab his ear, so it makes like it's direct communication. So like you say, he's grabbed his cap in like acknowledgement to him, passing a
They would
message.
have
You
to
could
be
look at it
making
that
eye
way.
contact as well.
That's what I mean. I would rather have a look though. I'm going to have a look. So what was the date, Smiler?
4th.
What opinion?
Come on. Show me the date. Well, it's saying 5th of August 2024 now. That's when Tyrant Finder put it up.
Right, so it'll be around then.
Yeah.
August 24th. Right in the back, just. Oh, I can't put it. I wouldn't have to. I'll sort that. I've just read that in the back out. Just didn't say it. August 24th. I'm just writing in the back so I can screenshot the cunt. See if I'm going to pen here.
That Smiler backstage ain't me, Shuff.
Oh, right.
That ain't me. That's somebody that.
I was going to say, Nick cunt's got. I've never given the seat.
Yeah. No, that isn't me asking for your number. That was somebody that jumped backstage as me.
Oh, I was going to say, I've never given you no brood. Oh, this number's. Wait, to be fair. If you like, just me lepers has got that. Like, no one's got it. I've got to have a look at that. Okay. Let us hear 3 years. It's out, but I did see what happened there, and it's a weird situation with.
So if he had pre-warning they were going to kill him.
See, I can't see. Do we ask
Jimbo about it?
Yeah, Danny Tomo got the whisper in the ear.
Whoever that was, right?
Sure, that would have been his job to move people out then. He should have had a plan in place to make sure his people don't get nicked.
Well, he did. He went over the wall on the right-hand side. He jumped over the wall on the right-hand side with the rest of them.
See, that communication there between whoever that was with the lug in the copper with the cap. So, I just want to, like, I would like to watch, like, leading up to that, what happened, who started it, and to cause for, like, obviously, them to get, obviously, what do you call it? What's kettled mean? I don't get what you mean.
Kettle, when all the police close in and kettle you into one area.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, I've had that a
Can't
few
get
times.
out and they just nick everybody in the middle.
Oh, everybody was already fucking me. Some ideas that cunt. Fucking hell. Is that what you call the cunt? I got sprayed and kettled them. Bastards. Cunts. I would like to roll a carpet off here them. But I will. I just want to have a look. Like, I'll just have a look and I'll have a watch of it. Oh, fine. See, I think I'm too hard.
All the stewards are for all the security. They should be.
But you see,
making sure people stick on the path with signs saying "Do not cross over this line."
But it's never neutral. Most time, like. It's basically you need to find someone who's neutral who would play a steward.
Yeah, that's what they got them in there, like yellow coat people.
I know, but generally that's from your side, isn't it? That's how they see it.
Yeah, well, they They say, like, if you cross over this line, then you're at your own risk because it's not part of the map. By all means, because you can't stop you, but if you do, you're not part of the march.
See, it is purposely done. It's like even the flags, when you see them waving them in front of the faces, I'm not seeing from either side, yeah, or whatever, but and it's just used the court like it's never ever. See the way I see it, right? Just allow whichever side to have a fucking protest. Didn't have a counter one. The counter one set it up for the next day, and then they have theirs then, and then there's no fucking fight.
Yeah,
it's not as
and
entertaining.
it's like sort of more military planning, military style planning, not like Danny Tomo, who's a bit of a or some kind of event organizer. I want to study this kind of shit.
See, like I didn't. I get you should be allowed to counter protest and whatnot, but fucking
when you're dealing with these numbers of people, though, it can be really chaotic if it's not planned properly.
It is. If you look at that one,
and the police are all organised. That's the problem. They're all trained for this shit, man.
Although, do you know when you look at them busies, Jimbo, right? Like they're all fucking pure monks. I'm not being sexist here, but women shouldn't be police officers.
Yeah, I believe so too. The
And
police turned up. One policewoman turned up to this gang in the area. A group of lads. And I was like, looked at her, I said, what the fuck are you going to do? You're on your own. I said, look, listen, I actually felt sorry for her. I said, you want help? She said, no. Sort of close the door, I don't know what, get on with it.
I like it. Without being stupid, it's probably how many women would it take to get an average-sized man? See, I reckon it's got to be at least 6. Maybe more.
I think a woman being beaten by a man is the equivalent of a man having a 5-man beating.
Yeah, that's one.
In a lot of cases, and I go, why is he blocking me? What the frick?
See, I wouldn't. Can you remember? Was it the airport where the fight was with the coppers? Can you remember that?
Yeah, Manchester Airport. They still haven't been sentenced yet.
They didn't happen like prior to the video. Didn't one of them hit a wavy copper? See, do you know the way I seen that, right? And like, he was on the floor, right? And he's not a danger. He's not. I get you've hit a fucking someone's colleague. You're like a busy like. So, but he's not a danger when you're pinned down and you're getting a kick in the face, really. And that's not like.
That's what they did. That's what they did to that guy that fucking stabbed those 2 Jewish guys up yesterday. He got about 6 boots in the head.
Yeah, the first thing I ever got done for was I had a fight with 3 of them. I kicked 3 of them. But like I got rolled up. But like the way that is, once you're pinned down, you're not really a danger. I remember when he booted the foreigner in the face, it wasn't really being a danger.
No.
And that's just being honest, not going against the police, because I didn't really give a fuck against either side. But what's right's right. If they're not if they're no threat and they're on the floor on the fucking front, you can't theoretically just boot them in the face with a big pair of steel caps. Because I tell you now, if I get the chance after that, you're getting a kick in the fucking mouth. And there's a lot of it when you sit like, I think they just get away with too much, right?
No, the filth.
Aye.
Mm.
The worst thing, I've been sprayed before. Fuck me, couldn't see a fucking thing. But
I got 3 years for those bastards.
See, the first thing I got done for, right, I was trying to hit a lad, so I hit the lad. By the time I went down, let me make in the first taxi, and I was going with that last somewhere, and fucking cops turned up behind us, and I just didn't know who was behind us, so I kicked off, sprayed us, and I ended up hitting 2 of them in that scuffle. And by the time they got us in the van, one was sat on me back and I couldn't breathe. And I would never have made it to Durham from where I used to live at Stanley. And I managed to roll and I just booted the cunt as hard as I could. And I ended up with a tag and a fucking fight. That was like the very first thing. I was a kid though, you know what I mean?
I got Brixton, then Scrubs. Brixton was an eye-opener.
Yeah, how old you been then?
Big named Fraggle Rock, isn't it?
Yeah, Fraggle Rock. I got fraggled off on F-Wing.
Because they mixed them all together back in those days.
Yeah, 98.
In those days, everyone was mixed together. They had no numbers, did they? In Brixton.
No, yeah, you had up on the fours. Was it the fours? I think a part of was it the fours or the threes? It might have been part of the threes was cordoned off with a fence and a gate halfway up the landing, and that's where all the fucking numbers went.
Is there different type of numbers as well? Like there's sex cases, and they got people that are like in gangs, and
well, you got sex cases, you got gangs, and then you got debtors. So you got debtors as well.
Oh, debtors, yeah.
Right. So they put
separated within the separation.
Yeah, or somebody on the landing that you give them a kick in. Like matey, I PP9'd. I put a PP9 battery in a fucking pillowcase and twatted him with a PP9 a few times. He was actually a lifer. He had fuck all to lose. Yeah, so he was going to be a crazy cunt. I twatted him up with a fucking PP9 in a pillowcase. Because I was on my telephone call. He nicked my fucking phone card out the fucking phone, and then he twatted me with the fucking telephone receiver thing. You know, the earpiece and the mouthpiece. He fucking smacked me with that. So I thought, I'll wait for you, you cunt. And I looked at the fucking pool table because I was hot plate cleaner. I looked at the pool table and I thought, well, if I do that, then everybody's going to lose pool. So nobody would be. So I just went back to the fucking Peter, took the fucking PP9 because I had a PP9 wired up to my stereo. So I took the PP9 off. I put it in my pillowcase. Waited for him to walk past my cell. He went up into his fucking cell. I come fucking through his door and fucking just started beating him with a PP9.
Can you remember when Huntley got slashed the first time in Franklin?
Nah.
So the first time he ever got slashed, he was in Franklin. I was getting out of the hospital literally at the point when they brought him in, when I think it was 18, and the roofs were fucking guns and everything. So they took him up to Durham. Obviously, I was getting out after having pancreatitis.
Yeah, they got to be over the top when they take prisoners to the hospital. I've seen prisoners come out here, out of the main prisons into the hospital, and they just got one, maybe two guards with them. And then they close the whole roads off, and they got helicopters up and this and that. I just know I'm saying that. When I was in a hospital in Ashford, someone came out the young offenders, you only had two guards with them. From Feltham. So it depended on the level of high risk, I suppose.
My phone's still chinging there. Something's wrong with it. I just muted it. There's just someone was ringing us. But I muted the cunt. Not someone off here.
Please, I do not disturb. I only just found that on the phone. When I keep forgetting to turn it off, and then hours after I've been on a live.
Do you know how to get around that? My kid put it on that, Reed. So you ring it once and it'll go to the answer phone and then quickly hang it up and press it again and it rings through.
Yeah, you can have it set so certain people can ring.
I'm fucking out. But I'll not tell them I'll still fucking block us a
Normally, people that I know, they contact me on Messenger anyway, which is linked to about 4 phones. So 4 phones all ring like a telephone operating room, and someone calls me on Messenger.
I've done my ideas of fucking give me a number in here. Fuck that, gotta be asked, but
I ain't got Instagram for that. You don't need to give your number out.
oh fuck, I can't remember my Bob account.
Oh yeah, I think I might have sent you a message on there about a year ago. I think it's down Reddit.
Oh, that's I haven't got that. I haven't got that now. Like there was one I might have called this out one. I had Bob as well, but I haven't got that now, so I'm not on it. So I didn't get. I can't be full, but it's fucking stupid. I was a
set
witness
up
last
an
week.
Instagram just for YouTube because you ain't got no PM. You can't PM or DM or PM, whatever it's called.
Oh, that's not fun. We have to chat. I just, like I say, I speak to a few. They'll tell us what it's and Bob's been happening, but too hard for it, man. I'd rather sit with the old gadgies out here, smilers. Do you know the average age on here though? It's 45 to 55.
Is it?
Aye.
I know
guarantee you, check your viewers and I can guarantee the average age will be 45 to 55.
Yeah, probably.
And then I think after that was just it might be 35 to the 45. But the average age 45 to 55.
I'm going to ask ChatGPT now.
What's that?
I'm going to ask ChatGPT.
What's ChatGPT? Oh, AI.
Hi.
Fuck that, can't be asked to sit and chat to AI. Like, do you chat to AI, Smiler? I've heard Jimbo doing it on his live before.
No, I don't actually chat to
You
it.
forgot to say it.
I'll type certain things.
You're
when
absolutely right. Let's fix that. Next time you say hello, I'll be ready with your special line. No slip ups.
Hello. Fuck up. Well, say it then.
Hello. Ashley Douglas is a bacon. How can I help you now?
Okay, right. Do you know the dark corner of YouTube?
I know what people call the dark corner.
Okay, shut
Usually
up. What's the average age of people on the dark corner of YouTube in the UK?
Viewers.
There is no official statistic on the age of people watching dark corner content, since it's not a formal category. It's just a nickname for more obscure or bizarre content rabbit holes. Honestly, viewers can range across all ages, though curiosity often draws a broad
Sorry, you're boring me. Sorry.
Nah, but your channel does tell you average age of viewers.
Your channel does on analytics.
Well, I didn't know that. Why didn't the fucking ChatGPT tell me? Fucking YouTube.
Because you asked for some weird specific of dark corner.
Well, I know, but you could have said YouTube.
It should be 45 to 55. That's all I know.
Maybe he was going to tell me, but I was just too impatient. ADHD. Well, how many people will start saying they got ADHD now? It's not recognised as something you can claim for.
Do you know what it is? I wouldn't even want to take something to make us feel different. Do I think I've got it? Probably. But I'm not going to proclaim I've got something without being diagnosed.
Well, apparently my doctor said, I asked what are the signs of ADHD. Apparently you talk over people. And I said, do you reckon I got it? She said, yeah, I've been trying to tell you for years, but you keep talking over me.
Like I say, I have a lighter foot. It definitely makes me stay still. It makes me normal.
Well, I reckon people have got severe ADHD, like things like amphetamines work opposite ADHD or something like that. Or
it does. It's meant to make you normal. Like I say, I don't want to go to the doctors and have to take something to make us feel different.
Yeah, but if you're getting paid to, then everybody wants to do it.
I don't get paid to do. They couldn't fuck that.
I know.
Now, when we first came on, Jimmy, you remember this? No, when we first came on our side of YouTube, right, you wouldn't have been around at this point. Everyone used to share everyone's channel, right? You could stick a PayPal link up saying anyone want to buy a gram, and people would donate and everything. It was lethal.
I've always been quite lucky because I've got no PayPal. I know what you mean.
But even down to the coffees, you could do it. Like people would say, anyone want to buy coffee? Or was anyone want to buy a gram? Wasn't it back in the day?
I used to want to send money to Ash String. He was funny. I used to like it when he was drunk. He used to come up with the maddest shit. He vanished as well. He was something. He was like one of YouTube's monkeys. You could rip the piss out of him.
Yeah, it was like theoretically Tunes was our like monkey.
There's certain stuff you can say in the pub, which when you're pissed, people will just laugh about it, forget about it the next day. You take that same conversation, you put it on YouTube, bit recorded, replayed for the next 5 years.
That's it. Yeah, can't get away with fucking. Like, you know, if he goes, and this is without not even taking the piss. I don't fucking be able to fight and like Jimmy. Right? Tunes is just a monk.
Yeah. I don't take him seriously.
That's it, and it's not like I feel bad hitting him now because if I got my own way, I would have punched your fucking life out. But like, he still goes on and does it. I just like you just need to pack it in. Just behave yourself.
You go around calling everybody out all the time. Eventually,
it wasn't even that. He was trying to nonce me off. If you remember, he was trying to nonce us off, wasn't
he? Yeah.
That's what got him a smack in the mouth. Like,
sometimes I get like, I just get this like moment where I'm thinking, hang on a minute.
But Jimmy, what's the point when you're arguing with people?
Why am I accepting on here?
I know,
but
and
Jimmy, I lose it for a bit. And I just think, hang on a minute, it's YouTube.
But Jimmy, what's the point, right? You live in Thailand. You wind yourself up. Like that day I went down there, I got the chance. And it's different when you get the chance. You're like miles away. It's pointless winding yourself up. I don't even know who you're arguing with, but like, is there any point? Because you're miles away. No one's gonna travel thousands of miles.
It's just every now and then I snap out of reality and I think, fucking hell, man, if this was the real world, I wouldn't be accepted. Why am I saying that? They're not going to hang on a minute, it's YouTube from thousands of miles away. Just forget about it.
That's it, but like, even if you had the chance you were going to meet someone, it's because technically it's a real world and it can affect people, but it's not worth letting it affect you when you're so far away. No one's going to come anywhere near you.
No, don't even bring the bother to me now.
Jimmy, even look at it, right? That time, Ben Hatchett, you and him had the spar. He clipped that to suit his little bit.
Yeah.
And like, they know what they're doing, you know, but come on, it's not worth it. And I don't even know who you've been arguing with or anything recently.
The problem is, though, Shuff, is what I've noticed on here. All those old code of ethics have all gone out the window, and you're seeing the grassy side of people. And they're not turning up to people's doors. They're sending social services. They're calling the old bill. They're calling them post offices even. I mean, it's mental. It's just an app, but it's dangerous. It's dealing with these rodents.
It's like pure grassy. I wouldn't even allow, even though I don't get on with Merman or Mr. England, I know what Tune said, and I'm not going to allow someone to be accused of something like that when they didn't do it. So what's the point? Like, even my worst enemy, I'm not going to allow to be accused. But now it's ring this, ring that. It's fucking gimmick. And I can swear 1,000,000% that they were wrong on Skinny. I swear I wouldn't even do it for YouTube, but I'll do it for Jew with me mate. I'd swear on my kids' lives 1,000,000% they were wrong on them. Disgusting, it's fucking pathetic.
Yeah, I know.
It's weird. It is like I wouldn't even like haven't affected any lives. That's it. Like it's not even worth it. If I wanted to, I would go on and just when they try and give it, I could be as ruthless as they could be. But I'm not gonna. I've done my ideas of it. It's not worth it. I wouldn't allow myself to be as fucking weird.
Yeah, difference between Ash and you. I mean, me and you had our cross paths in the past, but I don't trust Ash as far as I can spit. I would rather be his enemy and know that we're enemies rather than be fake friends. Knowing
I just wouldn't even. I wouldn't trust him. You wouldn't trust him.
That cunt. Like me and you have had our Barney, but then it's done. It's over. You know, both get as good as we got, both back and forth. Like, I've got no issue with you or Judy whatsoever.
That's it, and it's like,
Other people have got a problem that I don't have a problem with it. That's their problem.
That's it. It's like, we'll speak to different people. That's the way I see it. You can go where you want, speak to who you want. Like, I don't even know who you're arguing with. I just presume you're having an argument. To be fair, I think Lammy might have mentioned something, but I didn't know what you were arguing about. But like,
yeah, sometimes I don't even know who I've got a problem with. I have to say hello in the channel to test the waters to see what feedback I get.
That's it, though.
I don't even know.
It's entertainment. It is.
It is
like, I can
sometimes.
turn this off and it doesn't affect me, but like, at what stage do you just see you're bored? Like, I get it, you're a million miles away, Jimmy. If it gets boring, but now entertain yourself.
Yeah. I do.
Like,
it's just, you got to remember, like now it's 2 in the afternoon.
That's it. Like,
morning with the heat. Sometimes it's easier to sit indoors with the air going on and the fan blowing. And then for me, it's like watching a telly, but being part of the telly.
We're waiting for it to get the fucking 21 up fucking County Durham tomorrow. You know what I mean?
I don't know what. I just see a lot of people on it for like 8 hours a day in the daytime.
That's it.
And if you're retired, fair enough, but in your 30s, 8 hours a day online, claiming benefits, I was like, Jesus Christ, if that was me, I'd rather be. I would have done myself in.
You look at it, right? The likes of like Let's, for example, right?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of when you said that. From an apple.
Just a weirdo, like I don't know. Like I'll tell you what. What did I write earlier on, Smiler? I put in the chat, right? I reckon Zara tells Let's some stuff to say her. And she came in and said she hasn't spoken for a long time.
Yeah, I think they fell out a long time ago.
I can think of when they were arguing, but like, I didn't know. It was like when she was denying her, like, I know for a fact, right, and if she's listening, she'll probably pop her head in. I can recall when I was new on here, right, and she was mates with Crinkle or something. I was watching, and she was on the panel with just hearing flavours. It was her account because she was speaking for her, and all of a sudden you had that female Massive Johnson pop up. It was her account on it. She was speaking privately to Flavours when I was new on.
So I was a troll, isn't she? But I think it's a bit schizo.
It didn't, but like I say, it didn't bother. Like I don't care. I'm just saying, like what I've seen. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
I think she's a schizo. She can be really nice. She can be really nasty. It depends on her. And sometimes she can be all 4 seasons in a matter of minutes.
I wouldn't even want to give me one more rodeo to hammer people. It's not worth it. I felt balls is like. Like I say, I know my brain wouldn't get sectioned if I wanted to have an argument with someone, but I'd rather have a.
I've been sectioned about 5 or 6 times, but I don't consider myself to be mentally ill.
I'll smell you being sectioned.
Section's like against your will. It's like not voluntary. You only get sectioned if you refuse to be treated. This is when people say, "Oh, I've sectioned myself." You can't section yourself. So you're going voluntary. You're not sectioned.
Are you being sectioned, Smiler?
No, I sat in front of the 3 psychs. In prison.
The only issue I would have in prison is I walk around in circles non-stop.
Well, that's what the governor threatened. He said, if you don't wind your fucking neck in, you're going to Broadmoor.
End of the line. But I didn't realise this, but if you get sent to Broadmoor, say for example you're doing a 7-year sentence, you do 2 years in Broadmoor, you're sentenced 3 years.
Yeah.
So if you that means you could potentially be doing 9 years. I didn't know that.
I didn't click on it, Beyonce. I just fucking got rid of it.
You can't get released till you medically stable, is it? Like,
Yeah,
to be
some
locked up?
people
then they
get
release you into the prison
some
system.
people get released.
Yes, and I can remember watching somewhere where they committed a crime. But who it was after getting out of the country? Was it?
That it was a fighter, wasn't it? One of the fighters, one of the boxers. Wasn't it the one that you fucking fought, Jimmy?
Yeah, his claim to
Catch it.
fame was Broadmoor, yeah.
Yeah, because he got fucking life sentences
got-
or something, didn't he?
Broadmoored off, but he never talks
And-
about prison, which has never always baffled me.
Yeah, and he got sent from prison to Broadmoor, and then they fucking released him.
That when Jimmy had a spar with him, that was cut to suit. What you call the cunt's name?
Yeah,
Archie.
100%. Yeah, but then that Zeus said in all fairness, he's not going to make himself look bad. The only thing that bothered me, he said he wasn't filming it.
You should be
I'd like to have
wiser,
my
Jimbo.
camera sharp in the background.
And yeah, like he kind of like fuck now. He just does it for money anyway, doesn't he?
Yeah, he wants to be one of these TikTok. I wouldn't say professionals, but
he's not.
A lot of their income comes from social media, self promotion and shit like that, man. I've got to shoot. I've got to make a phone call in a bit. But yeah.
All right, catch you in a bit.
Yeah, after. I didn't know if you'll have seen that channel on here, right? Are you seeing? Well, Behind Bars, it was Ricky Clean. No.
Say that again?
It's like a prison kind of channel. It's called
Behind Bars, yeah, Behind Bars, yeah.
Ricky Clean. Have you seen it? You know what I'm about?
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, well, he's got a channel 100 and about 30k, I think.
Right.
He's like, I think he's living in Thailand now, but the gym I used to go to where he run, I know him quite well, like, to be fair. But I think it was called Behind the Bars or Behind Bars, fucking ass.
Yeah.
But, like you say, I don't even know the potential of making money on here, you can't make it on this side, regardless.
No.
That's what knocks is when people say clicks and views, though, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, morning, Spike.
Like, you're not going to fucking make it out. Just stick a PayPal up if you want to fuck it. Just see what you want to do. Fuck it. But, as that's me, I think I'm going to phone. I've been up since about, what time did I wake up? About 3. Done 5 hours. I feel a bit better now, so I'm fine. But you know, if you have them high goals, if you'd actually, so that dude with daughter, you get this, when you can't get up and they can't communicate, there's this fucking 2 mixture you make in this needle, fucking horrible, like, but you have to inject it to get it up. Horrible, like. It's a bad feeling though, low sugar.
Yeah.
Oh, wish you. Nah, horrible. Terrible. The feeling you're just sitting there shaking like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? I know what my mate went through. Fucking hell, I gifted those 5 memberships and I haven't got a fucking clue who they went to. Don't know any of the names that they went to.
You've been on all night? Oh, I should look in
there. Yeah, 7 hours.
Oh, what's that there?
Well, Gypsy Dave did his normal and fell asleep, Beyonce.
He dived off now on Subway? She dived off now?
Yeah.
Well, we're having a conversation about fucking thingy. But I will have a watch of that. I'll do before bed tonight, or I'll try. I'm out tomorrow, like, so maybe
I know one, it's Paul Wilson White.
And no one give me one, like, I don't know.
Yeah, Paul, yeah, I know Paul Wilson White, yeah. But the hell is he still about? Because he's still modded in my chat as well.
Yeah. Whatever. Couldn't be in there, man. He's only been on 7. So at 1 o'clock you must have came on. bypass
No,
one?
I was in Days first.
Oh, was Dave on?
Yeah,
Wasn't I
I was.
No, I don't know if I was in bed by then.
Yeah, I've seen Kerry about occasionally, Beyonce, but I haven't seen Paul about. I normally catch them on the Parliament streams, but I haven't even seen them in there.
Yes, but I jump into Dave's. It's a different side, like your side. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like to come over rather than I was just sitting up through the night and I'm up. I would think, fuck them. I'd rather listen to yours than see him shit.
No, I try and stick to topics or different
It
topics.
is
You know?
like I just like I say, I'd rather have a conversation with someone like one of us, just out of curiosity, you know. I'd like for now.
It's like when the boys come over, it was like, no, there's no drama over here. Sorry, lads, I'm just doing a topic. And they was all like, we'd rather watch a topic than what shit's going on over there.
It has to. It changes you, like, fucking hell. It changes it totally, honestly. Because, like I say, I knew you didn't watch TR. Like I say, I used to, like I said. But, like, I'm going to have a look at that thing just out of curiosity. Like,
oh, no, I've always watched him.
I'm not saying I don't follow him, like, nah, fuck me. A long time, I say it. Do you know Abby? I used to watch Abby.
Abby, yeah. Abby during the lockdown. Abby during the lockdowns in fucking Aussie. Or New Zealand. Yeah. But he's ex-IDF soldier.
See, I didn't really... See, I don't even know what you mean by IDF, I'll be honest.
Israeli occupation forces.
Right, I just knew he was a Jew. I didn't really know much. Like, the Jew were none about Israel and that ham fucking thingy. I didn't even know what to do that. Like, I used to follow politics years ago. I used to always vote. And then, fuck that, I said, yeah, I'm not doing it. What's the point?
Well, people say to me, why do you watch American politics? Why do you watch the rest of that shit? And it's like, well, because if you watch that, you can guarantee it used to be like fucking 2 years. Within 2 years, it happens in the UK. Now it's quicker. Now, you know.
Who do you think will win this next election? When they do when the next election comes around, who'll win it over you?
The election, I'm hoping that, well, I don't know that yet because I haven't even fucking, I haven't seen enough of him. I mean, I liked him as a politician, but restore Britain.
I know, but they're not going to win
Rupert Lowe. I don't know.
Nah. See,
but
I always voted, when I grew up, I always voted Labour, and I'll tell you the year stopped.
No. But I think Labour, I think they're going to lose a hell of a lot of fucking seats this week or next week to fucking Green Party.
See, Labour's fucked. I'm voted for Labour for like I'm trying to tell you the last time I've voted for them. It was. Can you remember when they're done? See, I voted Brexit. It was around Brexit when I last voted.
Yeah, and we still haven't had Brexit done.
And even, do you know what knocks me? The fishermen, how that works.
Boris Johnson sold us the fishermen down the fucking line, man.
Like the quotas we get from in our own waters.
Yeah. And the days at sea.
Yes.
But you can go on marine data any fucking night and you can see the fucking flag of convenience of fishing inside the 3 mile limit. You can even see the fucking power trawlers fishing in the mackerel box.
Yes. And even like with the where you've got to put, you see where they have to chuck the fish back, and even if they're dead, like
bycatch.
Fucking absolutely shameful.
Yeah, once you hit your quota, it turns to crab feed. There's no rhyme or reason to it. The fucking survey ships, the fucking ecologists or whatever they want to call themselves, they haven't got a fucking clue. They ain't on the boats when the nets are coming in. You
Yeah,
know?
do you know when you look at it now though, right? So years ago there was way more like trawlers, like boats.
Yeah.
So it's decreased. They've stopped. You from like you only get a certain percentage. So they've took away loads where who were catching, plus a load of like the percentage is low. There's got the population of it has to of like certain fish has to be fucking increasing massively.
Yeah.
It's finding them.
Well, it's like in the UK, right? A monkfish, you know what a monkfish is, don't you? An anglerfish.
I do.
Right?
I wouldn't eat one. It's an ugly bastard.
Oh no, fucking monkfish! The tails and the cheeks, fucking
You
handsome.
keep that fucking monkfish.
That's fucking poor man scampi. That is, and it tastes better than scampi.
I like crabs. I need crabs.
Well, monkfish, like fucking our average size monkfish is the size of a fucking 3-year-old child.
I have seen them. I've seen them.
You go to Spain and you go to the fish markets, they're fucking got monkfish on the fucking market that you can fit in the palm of your hand. Monkfish is a sober spunkfish.
Where was I watching it the other day? Oh, the hot. I don't mind. I can eat kippers as well. Kippers.
Yeah, kippers, smoked kippers.
I don't mind them.
You must eat pilchards.
Nah.
Fucking hell. Best protein and fucking omega-3 fatty oils. Best stuff you can have for fucking gym work.
Nah,
got more protein than steak and egg. If you're eating a steak and one fucking fried egg, there's more protein in a tin of fucking pilchards or sardines than there is in fucking a steak.
See what even like the wingles and that. I've been wingle picking, but I couldn't eat one snot. Like mussels, don't like.
I like winkles, cockles, and mussels. Crabs.
Bio-looking things.
I don't like spider crab.
I don't even remember what normal crab to come out. The fucking big fucking claws on them.
Common crab, red crab.
I like them.
White meat's the best.
I'm trying to think which other ones. There's no else. Actually, prawns. I don't. Yeah. Right, it's one of them things. I don't like them in a curry, for example. But see, you go and buy some prawns, even if they're frozen. I'll suck them dry. Suck them till they chew them. I can eat them. Like that's probably one of the only few I can do. I actually do love frozen prawns. So I suck the ice till they thaw.
Yeah.
But it's like mushrooms. I can only eat raw mushrooms. I can't eat cooked ones. I don't like them.
Oh, I lightly fry them. So I'll do steak. I'll do steak, fried egg, and then fucking lightly fried mushrooms. Or I'll eat the mushrooms raw. It doesn't matter. I can eat.
That's why I like them.
Earlier on, I sat on that whole punnet of fucking mushrooms.
I could as well. Even do you know when you get the muck on them, I'll even eat the muck, mate.
Yeah, I do. Fuck it.
Couldn't you? I remember picking them off certain fields where I used to live on when I was a kid. With my father, I would just chow on them. I love them. It's only like water though, really.
Yeah, Langus. Well, it's full of flavonoids, isn't it?
Fuck knows what's in them. There must be something in the cunts. I don't mind stuff like that. Liver, pig's liver, I don't mind.
Oh yeah, pig's liver. Pig's liver, gravy, and onions.
I don't like onions. I can't eat them. But mashed word, some beautiful.
Raw onions on a cheese sandwich, handsome.
See, when I was on with eggs, when I had my allotment, man, I went off fucking eating eggs because of seeing where they were coming from. It's fucking that many of them. Nah, I stopped eating them. I had 30 in total hens, and then I had some Muscovy ducks. That's what I was trying to work out how to spell. But I wrote.
I used to drink a dozen eggs and milk a day when I was in the army.
I didn't see I can do that. I could neck them, but fuck that. Eat the
Used to
cooker.
crack them into a fucking glass, and then top it off with milk, and just fucking sit down and have that with a steak. Because I was in the boxing, so we had better diet. We had protein.
Yeah, I struggle to. You know, they only get the fatty fucking stringy bit. I can't chew. Like fat bacon, I'll cut the fat off unless it's crispy and snaps.
Not bacon. Fucking hell, the fat's the best bit on bacon.
It's got to be fucking cooked, like cremated and cracked and snapped.
Yeah. You may as well have a packet of Frazzles.
I don't mind that. I need pork scratchings where they've got the hairs on and stuff.
Oh yeah, November man.
Snapped my first tooth on pork scratchings when I was 17 in the pub.
Yeah, liver, I remember trying it. And liver's fucking handsome.
Good, yeah. So.
Cover it.
Like pudding either. Fuck that. I'm not being racist.
I can crack eggs and just swallow them, Beyonce, but normally I just put them in the jar, put them in a glass.
Do you know
whisk them up. Yeah, go on.
You know how to tell if they're boiled? So if you spin them, they just go fast as fuck.
Yeah.
Before you, so an uncooked egg, spin it on the bed, it'll go like whippity, like. But once it's boiled, you spin it and it goes like a fucking rocket.
No, I'll try that next time, because I just do 3 minutes. I get the water boiling, and then I put the egg in on a spoon, and then just time it for 3 minutes, and that's it. Nice runny egg.
Once you pick it out, just spin it on the bench. It'll go fast as fuck. But try it before it's even had outdone to it. It goes slow.
Yeah.
Because obviously you've got the egg will be moving around, but then once it's boiled, it just goes spinning like a tornado. Like.
Oh yeah, poached egg. Yeah, I got ramekin dishes. Well, I didn't get ramekin dishes. I got the fucking, what are they called? The chocolate goo chocolate. Oi, Genghis. Who's this stuff? But liver, Beyonce, you fucking cut the liver up, rub it in fucking flour and salt and pepper, lightly fry it, then add your gravy, then add your onions, and just let it simmer, and let the gravy thicken up, and then mash your potato, and then that's it. You've got liver and potato.
On cherry, just cherry with. See, when a woman with that, what's it called? Smash, the smash one, the powdery one.
Smash, yeah, I don't have that. I have real potatoes. What they call Mary Pipers. They fluff up nice. Pop a bit of butter, a little tiny bit of milk, and just smash them up.
Even in you got, you know what it is? When they're on about cherry, even like one potato, you just cut it into 4, plant the cunt in a fucking grow. All over the shop.
Eh?
Not like a tatty. So you grab a tatty, chop it into flour, and just plant it in your garden, 4 different places.
Yeah.
You have cherry. Honestly, just a bag of cherries, you'll end up with fucking loads off one bag.
Yeah. You only got to fucking leave them in the cupboard and forget they're in there, and they'll fucking sprout.
Oh, yeah. But you just, like, well, one of them, see when it's got the store, you can chop that up and just plant them in bits, and you get them loads, you know?
Yeah. It's better growing them in bags, isn't it? The tall bags, and then you can pick them out as they're growing.
See, I don't like pea pods. I like marifat peas, but I don't like garden peas. But I've grew like a load of pea pods a lot of times. Like,
I like pea pods, and I like fucking.
Nah, just the marifat peas. I don't know what a marifat pea is, but it's nice. I grew loads of
marifat peas is what they make mushy peas out of.
See, I'm not a fan of mushy peas either. Like,
I prefer the other peas, and I always put a tablespoon of sugar in with them.
Yeah, man. I've done loads of pumpkins. You know, like just have one.
No, you got a phone call. Liver's horrible.
I know what pumpkins are our man in the shop, and someone could have been
Pumpkins?
pinching it. You only need like one thing. They just fucking stalk off everywhere. I've never ate pumpkin. I just heard them fucking for the sake of growling.
Pumpkin soup's nice.
Nah, I couldn't eat that either. It'll put us off.
Oh no, it's fucking lovely pumpkin soup.
Nah, couldn't even. The smell of the cunt puts us off. Can you remember back in the days, you know, like people have fucking make pumpkin like lanterns for Halloween?
Yeah,
You would make a turnip one.
Yeah, turnip or sweet.
I don't. Are they actually even any different? Fucking as.
Yeah,
like
there is difference.
But, you put your candle in there, it fucking stinks.
Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't smell like that when you cook it.
No, I like the taste of it. I eat that, but like your fucking pumpkin doesn't smell the same.
Yeah, pumpkin pie.
Yeah, I can't get away with certain things. Like
you can buy it like over Halloween. If you go in the Mal's all over Halloween, Beth, you can buy it as a drink.
Yeah, I've seen it as a drink. What's them butter beans? Them white things?
Oh yeah, butter beans are all right.
I like them. I don't. They're a bit dry.
Well, they're soft on the outside, and then they're
It's in bit. It's like dry. I think there's certain things I'm thinking. But I tried to grow carrots, but they end up fucking deformed.
My ex-missus grew carrots, and they fucking grew down, and then they turned and started growing back up again.
Mine weren't even that good. They were like a fucking deformed hand.
Yeah,
I saved it and composted it, and it was fucking as light as you get.
What I reckon is going to happen in Iran? I don't know. Trump's still shitting himself. I don't think fucking Palovi's ever going to go to Iran because he'll get fucking undrawn and quartered. And
what?
I think they need to let fucking Israel get fucking wiped off the face of the earth by Iran.
See, the only way it could work, like, to eradicate it, you either wipe them off or you're not achieving out. So if Trump was wanting, if he wanted to make, because didn't he say he wanted to take the part where he would make the air, because he fucking take their fucking money. So if you don't wipe them off, they're just gonna continue. They're like them kind of people. Did you not see the news where they were trying to get the kids to join? Tell your sons to join.
To join what, the IRGC?
So I don't know the name of them. It was the Iranians when they were trying to get. I think, don't know this, but I'm sure the Iranians were trying to.
Nah, that was all propaganda. That was.
So I wasn't even sure. Was it? I watched them where they tried to say that one of the drones hit a little kid at the checkpoint who had just joined. Was that a load of shit? Yeah, nah. I didn't know. I can't, like I say, I can't confirm or no. It's just bits I've seen.
Well, all the others, Genghis, they already capped them, didn't they? And then fucking Iran blew some of them up.
It was all pre-planned anyway. Let's say that soldier won that bet. He took the fucking Venezuelan thing, and that's where the soldier won the bet from someone getting voted in or out. And then they can't do that to them.
Yeah, it's gone down to 156.9 now. By me, it was up fucking 180.
For the petrol.
Yeah, and between 156.9 and 162.
I think I paid on Tuesday. I think I paid 159.9, and yesterday it was about 156.
The other day, it was like fucking nearly £1.90 the other day.
The diesel's a joke, like. Yeah, I just got
Diesel,
me.
yeah.
I got me fucking car back on Tuesday. Right, it's a fucking bigger fucking car, so it cost about the fucking road bastards.
Mm. I got rid of my Range Rover and I got a fucking Corsa now. A little 130 brake Corsa. Meow, meow, meow.
I'm not too well. I've got new.
Yeah, 192 down here for diesel.
What the fuck, man? I remember the day, even me as a young'un, I know it's anywhere near your era, but it was like 100 quid.
Yeah. Fucking hell. I remember mum, is it 2-star or 3-star we're putting in?
Wait, can you remember when I used to go to the garages and I would tell them I'd forgot my card?
Yeah.
But mate, I done it over Morrison's garage, right? And he was trying to tell us he wanted my phone, and he was ringing his manager. And the manager turned up, I was getting sick of waiting. I was going to drive away. And then he's on his phone, he says, "Oh, yeah, so you've stopped now because I'm on the phone with the police." I says, "You taking the fucking piss on you?" I says, "I'll fuck off right now." I says, "Tell them to fuck off as well." I just drove away, did I? It's not theft. It's classed as a
debunk.
No, as long as you don't drive away without, it's classed it's
fill
sort
in
of
the
a civil.
form in.
It's a civil thing. So
Yeah.
to send like it to debt collectors.
Yeah, I sold an escort van to somebody. They fucking done it all over Newquay, fucking going in, getting fuel and driving off.
I left my private reg on my car because of doing all that.
And then the fucking filth turned up at the workshop. And so, what the fuck do you lot want here? It was all about fucking coming to try and arrest me. And I said, "Oh, I sold the fucking car. The logbook's been sent off. And there's a bill of sale. Fuck off, you idiots." Yeah, they got too many water, too much water, Morrison's. I got the blue guys. What's blue guys? Oh, shuffling's gone. We had a phone call. I got the blues. Yeah, I just noticed it as you typed it. What's up, November man? Nah, mate. Didn't be like that. Never worth it. We got no sun today. It's grey here. I can't even see the sea from my window. I can see the seagulls, but I can't see the fucking sea. Anyway, you got a fuel card, you all right? I need to get multiple vehicles again so I can get a fuel card. Ain't that rich, Beth? My little 130 brake Corsa does like 56 to the gallon. But then when I boot it, it does about fucking 28 to the gallon. Which is better than the GTO. GTO does about 6 to the gallon. Me, Beyonce, I'd stick with Audi, me. Oh, she had an early night, Beth. Best thing to do in November, man, is think of something positive to do and just go and do something positive. Yeah, it is all a VAG group, yeah. We share everything, but, you know, GTI or Golf, some of the electronics are slightly different. Some of the breathing is different. What kind of surgery? Ooh. Yeah. As long as you aren't having gender reassignment, we'll, you know, it'll be all right. Hey, Becca. I still have physical reaction to certain sounds and take at least 10 minutes to calm down and stop the shaking. Yeah, but is that PTSD or is it anxiety? Well, November man, do you know Shuffling, who was just on the panel? No, I think anxiety and PTSD are two different things or two different brackets. All right, well, Shuffling, right, he came into the chat earlier on because he'd just woken up after having a hypo. So he's lived with diabetes, and sadly, his 2-year-old, I think he said his 2-year-old's 13 now. She's dealt with his 2-year-old having type 2. No, type 1, sorry. Insulin dependent since she was 2 years old. Now, my mate has had it, oh God, how long's my mate had it now? Must be 1984. Could have been end of 83, it could have been end of 83, beginning of 84. His mum still blames me. She still blames me. Because I used to come home from leave, I used to get a £50 note out, and we used to stand at the bar drinking double Bacardi and Cokes until we ran out of 50, and then we start again, and then work out how we got home. And she blamed me because I took him out every fucking night, and she blamed me for turning him diabetic. And the next proper leave I had after that, he was drinking alcohol-free beer. Wasn't Heineken, what was it? Hoff? Something Hoff. Wasn't Hofmeister. Was it Hofmeister Hoff, was it? Which was alcohol-free back then. And he would drink that. Oh, sleep's a big problem, November, man. Yeah, that's it. We'd stand there, double Bacardi and Coke, double Bacardi and Coke, double Bacardi and Coke. Just a splash of Coke. Oh, I can't even touch the stuff now. Oh, my medication, like in this live earlier on, my medications were turning me diabetic. Like, I'm mad sweets, 2 bags of Haribos, a bag of squishies, Mars bars, Star bars, Crunchy. Like, because I got a hiatus hernia, instead of having like a sandwich or a pasty at lunchtime at work, I'd have a bag of Haribo. And then I'd have a bag of squishy, and I might have a Mars bar. But I'd be eating sweets all day long in the garage. I wouldn't eat any real food. I'd just eat sweets all day. Everybody else would have a pasty or a sandwich. Well, I couldn't do that because every time with a hiatus hernia, if you eat, you've got to give it good time to settle, or you get gastric reflux. So I'd just eat sweets. The top of my toolbox was just full of sweets. And my cholesterol level was off the scale. So I went completely clean. I ate salads, meat, steak, liver, no sweets whatsoever. Cut them all out. No sugar in my coffee. That was gross, that was. No sugar in my coffee. Went back up for blood tests, expecting everything to be like more, because you've cut out all these extra sugars and all these sweets and everything else. It was still off the scale. So then I think it's called the BMJ, British Medical Journal. Oh, I can't drink it black. Got to have milk in mine. And I looked at all my medications. And I looked at my medication working with another medication. And then working with another medication. And then I was speaking to my ex-missus, talking about the medications. And talking about what it said in the book. So I said, I ain't doing this medication anymore. And I weaned myself off of it. It took me 18 months to get off the morphine. And I stopped it. I was smoking a bit of puff. Naturally cultivated. So I took no pharmaceuticals whatsoever. And they said, right, you've got to go for a blood test. Morning, Maurice. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Hope you are. How you doing? I went for my blood test and they couldn't believe the difference. So my doctor asked me what I'd done, and I said, I'd come off all your bloody prescription medication. I said, and I'm in less pain now than I was when I was on the medication. Oh, it is rough, isn't it, Marie? Oh, it's well rough. 18 months. Shakes, shivers, rattles. Whoa, didn't like it. But I'm glad I've done that. Now all I've got to do is give up smoking. But it's like, if I give up smoking, I don't drink no more. And then when I do drink, I get myself in bloody trouble. Yeah, but all surgeries November, man. You know, I mean, when they operated on my back, they said it was going to be an 8-hour operation, and it ended up being a 10-hour operation. They ended up resuscitating me. And I woke up in intensive care with 13 pipes and tubes coming out of my body. Oh, is that to me? Get back on that and don't use tobacco. Yeah, could do. But I mean, I smoke it once in a blue moon now, Beyonce. If I've overdone something during the day or during the week, or the next day you get up and you think, oh, fucking hell, that hurts, then yeah, I'll have a smoke. If I ain't got to go nowhere, so I ain't got to drive, then I'll have a smoke. No, there's no need to apologise, November, man. What are you apologising for? I'm just saying they say it's something they say to everybody. Just make sure you haven't got an NDA. Or is it an NDA? Not an NDA. Just make sure you haven't got the fucking DNR, sorry. Just make sure you haven't got DNR. Yeah, thank you, Kerry. DNR. Make sure you haven't got a DNR. Because if anybody took the COVID jab, then they've got a DNR. Oxygen concentrator. What's happening? Yeah, but you want to know whether you've got a DNR or not, November, man, because you've got a DNR. If something does go fucking a bit wonky, they won't bother resuscitating. I know it's morbid, but I'm glad I got resuscitated. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's it. That's that's the positive thoughts. Just keep the positive thoughts. DNR, do not resuscitate. What the hell's this new thing in StreamYard's Beyonce widgets. I haven't looked yet. I just noticed it. Just looked across and it says new widgets. It's got a lover, a triangle, a square, and a circle. Okay, Alchemy, is that a posh word for Soylent Green? We've had shit weather down here. It's been sunny, but it's fucking 50-mile-an-hour winds. Now it's saying forecast the winds. Apparently the wind's gone away. I can see a breeze outside. But it says fucking 13 degrees and rain. Oh, that's not good. How old's the phone, Marie? I think we've had 5 days of nothing but wind. Well, it's like that's like unheard of, you know. It normally blows itself out. Is it iPhone? If it's iPhone, Beyonce will tell you get thrown in the bin. I can help Beyonce. I know Lindsay's told us. I'm like, fucking hell, it's freezing down here. Oh, Samsung. Bloody hell. Which Samsung? Have you got, are you sure you haven't got, have you got apps on your phone? You want to go into settings and see which apps, because it could be one of the apps that you might have downloaded that's draining your battery. Yeah, I charged up my what phone's this? Can't even remember what fucking finger I used to fucking do a fingerprint scan on that. Turn on add privacy feature. Ah, shut up. Which phone's this? S20 FE. I think, was it 3 days ago? Might have been 2 or 3 days ago. I took it out of the drawer, charged it up, because I couldn't remember my fucking login for Deltacom tires, my trade account, which is a German company. It's mad. I can order tires from Germany cheaper than I can buy them fucking locally. Well, put that on charge 3 days ago, out the drawer, dead, and it's on 65% now. Saying that, Dave asked me what the fucking different notification was earlier. That phone's sat there, isn't it? Well, it now is in my fucking hand. It's down to 87% already. You know, you must have another app on there that's completely draining your phone. Have you got apps on there? Oh, it's November Man off, is he? Hey, November Man, keep your chin up, mate. Keep your chin up. Well, that's that phone. This phone here. Which phone's this? Which phone's this one? I can't remember which fucking phones are which. I know my new one. Which is fucking not new anymore, is it? That's my S22. Oh, my S22 is on 27%. I don't think I've plugged it in on charge all week, so perhaps I better charge it. Lock screen, home screen, paper. Oh my God, why am I watching the news? Morning, Di. Yeah, been up here 8 hours. Be time to go in a minute and get shit done. All right, catch you in a bit, Beyonce. You take it easy, mate. Have a good day. Ah. Well, is somebody getting married or anniversary or something? Yeah, June next year. Obviously, somebody close if you're going around looking for venues. It's an expensive piece of paper. It's even more expensive to tear that piece of paper up because everybody wants their pound of flesh. Just rent out the local stables, die in indoor sand school. Yeah, you take it easy, Marie. I already know, Di. You already told me. Remember we had the conversation about horses and farriers and horse dentists. Yeah, they got an indoor sand school, not an indoor stables, indoor sand school. That'd be a laugh, wouldn't it? Paddling pool and sand. Mind you, most places now is flock and rubber in it. Not a lot of places use sand because it's quite dead. There's no banks. But every day you got to harrow it. Yeah, you can't get better than horse mark. Yeah, it's just crazy. I've done it twice. I ain't never doing it a third time. Oh, look, I've gone 5 hours over. Rebel. Oh, that's ideal, isn't it? That's all they got is flights to pay for. Or somebody will gift them the flights. Babel, I keep saying I'm on the way to London. Are you going to put me a cup of coffee on? And he tells me, go away. That's quite tight, I think. He won't make me a coffee. He's full of something. It's mad. He keeps inviting all these people to London. I'd say I'm coming, and ew. Oh, you already know. Now, Rebel Bert, he said his coffee machine's broken down, died, so he was going to pop over to Nathan and see whether we could borrow his coffee machine. You showed up, Shepherd's Bush, when he didn't show up. Torbs, he showed up 7 hours late, didn't he? Grumpy's going, but he's going at his own leisure. I'm going to click this widget button. I don't know what these widgets are. What's these widgets? New poll. QR code. No. No, so you've got a QR code or you've got a new poll. So is that all the widgets are? That's a bit boring, isn't it? I thought it was going to be something interesting. Well, and you've got a little button down the bottom that says recording. Recording in progress. No, don't want to stop that. How do I stop that? Don't you stop it? Oh, God, Beyonce, what have I done? What I've done? Hit this little wiggly line that says recording. It said recording in progress. I don't know how to switch it off. Perhaps when you close it, it just switches off on its own. I don't know. Anyway, good people. I'm going to crash and burn. Jump in the shower. Get something done. I don't know what yet. Alright, catch you later, Rebel. Die. Chat. I'll see you all on the flip side. And November Man, if you're still listening, keep your pecker up, mate. Just think positive, mate. Think positive.
The powers that be.